Hello. Hope everyone's having a good, week so far. It's not the weekend. Not yet. That's possibly tomorrow if you're in one of the lucky time zones. I've had an okay week so far. It's not been bad. It's not been great. I'm in middle of the road, which it's better than being worse. Anyway, um, the plan for this week. Pathfinder going on as normal, now, obviously, and tomorrow, 7 p.m. UTC. Saturday is not going to be Dead Space. Dead Space are moving to Sunday because I think that's going to end up being a short stream. We'll see if I'm right. Saturday is going to be one of 4 games. Now, I've made a little command for Twitch to bring this list up if I ever need it. The list is, literally, that's the command. We will either be starting Ratchet and Clank, the original for PlayStation 2, on Saturday. Starship Troopers Terran and Command. I own all of the expansions up to this day, the 7th of November. So once we finish the main campaign, we will probably then move on to the expansions if I enjoy the main campaign enough. I also have on the list Rogue Trooper Redux, because I really liked Rogue Trooper on PlayStation 2, and they eventually, Rebellion ported it to, or made a remake apparently, PC, which we'll see if it holds up, or if I have those fantastic nostalgic Ruby Red Rose goggles. And then the final game in the list of 4 is Journey to the Savage Planet, which I understand isn't necessarily a long game. And it's kind of a weird it's some sort of like weird Metroid Prime styled game. It's a first person Metroidvania. There's some weird elements to it. Interestingly, I've only just now noticed that every game in that list has the idea that we're no longer on Earth. It's not fantasy and it's in some way sci-fi, with varying degrees of militarism involved. So that's a bit of a swing from Wrath of the Righteous, isn't it? Although I guess it kind of sits part of the course of what we've done for the last 2 weekends, which would be Dead Space and System Shock. On System Shock, yeah, that's right, we're still going in this preamble. I'm not done yet. I say that like I'm holding you all hostage. I apologize. I have decided definitively that not only will I lose the ability to speak English multiple times for the rest of this year, but also that we will be revisiting System Shock Remake. I was about to say Reboot. That was the initial name. Would have been great if they went with Reboot rather than Remake. We will be doing that again next year. I know when it is. You lot don't. Although feel free to hazard guesses as to when. Not only will it still be a Mission 3 attempt, it's all going to be 3s. We're doing Combat 3, Mission 3, Cyberspace 3, and Combat, Cyberspace, Puzzle, and Mission, all on 3s. Because if I'm doing it again, I might as well go all the way, because we'll see. The other caveat I'm adding to that is that I have practiced just the opening bit of System Shock before I decided that I would wait and then we'd do it all on 3s. For those who care or are interested, I may mention this again later on if Fuchsia turns up. I can now get to the maintenance deck in under 2 hours. Whereas I think if I look at the original video, that took me 4. So we've sped that one up considerably. Anyway, there is a little bit of a preamble I have to give for Wrath of the Righteous as well, but we can give that when we're actually in the game itself. So, enough of just dead air and me talking. Let's actually get into this, shall we? As you hear me moving around on my chair. Sorry about that. Okay, so the little preamble bit specifically for this game. Some of you who have maybe seen the other stream or the archive on YouTube, I don't remember which game it was. I think it might have been System Shock. At the start of one of them, during the preamble, I mentioned that a friend of mine who is very bad at not keeping things secret, in that he'll always say something, but he'll never say exactly what it is. He saw the Cliff Notes. He's played Wrath of the Righteous before. Apparently he's had a few playthroughs, but anyway. He was interested in specific parts of the Illusionida section of the game, Chapter 4. And then after that, about, I think it was like 14 hours after the video went up on YouTube, he sent me a message saying, you might want to replay from before you spoke to the Queen. You hit a bug that I haven't seen before. It may impact your game. And I went, you know what? Fine. You know, I've heard this game can be buggy and a few things can break, so I took him on his word. I've replayed. There are some differences. Difference number one. Well, apart from the obvious of we're not level 18, we'll get to why we're not we're not level 19, we'll get to why we're not 19 in a second. Castoglia, who I'm just going to call Kesto from now on, has the Obsidian Mask of the Champion, because I didn't forget to go and fight the entirety of the slave markets. However, I did find it was pointless. There was no reward worth me caring about me fighting one slave master in particular. But we fought the Wirral of the Black Mask, and this is what we got for it. Which, you know, is pretty nice for him. We'll get into why he's different in a second. The next thing that's different is, you may notice, we are, as I've pointed out, not level 19. The reason for this is, I may have forgotten to go talk to the smelly demon lady in the mines. I can't actually remember what she's called. No, can't remember what she's called. Anyway, because we didn't talk to her, we didn't get the quest reward experience, I forget how much she gives us, but it's the only thing I haven't done that is different off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure I handed in everything else. I'm pretty sure we did the, if I look at this and we go to Midnight Isles, we did Chase. Yes, we did Treasure of the Midnight Isles there. Tracking. Chase, yeah. The only one we didn't do, which has failed. Yeah, Folsom Queen's Order. We killed Hebzimira, I didn't go back and hand in the quest. That is the only one we haven't done. However, I'm not sure if this is the glitch my friend mentioned. We did end up with this quest to try to save the Hand of the Inheritor, which requires us to get into the Inelucutable Prison, which apparently is something to do with Baphomet. So we'll see about that. Oh yeah, and then, as I say, everyone's classes and mythic perks, feats, whatever you want to call them, they're all slightly different as well, or at least I should say the level ups. For example, Castoglia, I can't quite remember what we did with him before. I'm pretty sure we did along the same lines this time. He is still not showing us the Serpentine bloodline that's been added by the Mythics, but it's fine. He now, well, he has 5 attacks. I think that's with the haste. That's with haste. 5 attacks main hand, 3 attacks offhand. The same crit range as before. Same critical improvement as before. However, he now has Dreadful Carnage as well. He also has Outflank, for as much as that helps with, I can't remember who else has Outflank. I think when we level him up again, I'm going to take a actual second, a hot minute even, to look at what we could give him to improve him. I should also point out that when he rages, he's really strong. And when he rages, these are effectively 2 glaives because of the serpentine. Oh, that's right. I need to give him, like, cleaving finish, don't I? So that if he murders one thing, he then immediately starts murdering the next. Or I can see if I can ramp up his damage on the one target. Anyway, that's what us to decide after we level up. The other thing we've done is Ember isn't leveled up at all. And I think we changed the spell selection on you, but that's not exactly anything major. Yeah, we now carry Firebrand, so that everyone becomes immune to fire damage and gains additional d6 fire damage, which stacks on top of any pre-existing fire damage. So going back to Kesto as an example again. He has 3d6 on his main hand, and then an additional d6 gets added as a separate calculation after the damage is dealt, and he has an extra d6 here. So he actually has an additional 2d6 fire damage. Not major, but it's still quite nice. I think there's nothing else. Oh, didn't I actually take the time to give you your spells? I did. So we now have Sociel running around with Winds and Vengeance, which should hopefully improve his durability, but remains to be seen on that one. And I think we're just going to give you... Still haven't figured out what I give you on 7. And then Custoglia. He has all his usuals. Oh, that's the other thing I've started doing as well. Is we now have... Is it a 3rd tier? Is it a 5th tier? It's a 5th tier. We now have animal growth on Ariette, so she can make Deathclaw big. That's it. Don't think there's anything else at 6 I really want you to have. Anything at 5 I want to bring up with an extend? I mean, maybe echolocate. Oh. Who really cares? I don't. Anyway, now that we're done with the preamble, I'm going to flip the camera like this, so that way I can tell when I do the chapters. In fact, I'll even use my whole new hotkey. Let's hope that worked. The plan for today. We're going to have a quick look at the Crusade Affairs, not because there's anything I want to do with the affairs side of things. I want to have a look at the map, because there's something I realized when I was getting us back up to where we were before. There's eyes. You may notice that we've got a path straight to eyes. I could go and see what the situation is over here right now, but I don't want to. I want to get to here when we're like level 19, possibly closer to 20, because the longer we wait, the more likely Queen Galfrey is dead. I'm saying that like it's fact. I don't think it is, but, you know, if she's still alive by the time we get around to dealing with her, then she won't be alive for very long, will she? Right. We do have other things we need to be doing. We have quite a few quests we could be doing. I don't want to do... So, remembering where things are on the map, We cannot do Daeron's quest yet because we need to get there militarily, and we're still building up an army. Because Queen Galfrey is a moron of amazing proportions. I should probably go in here and have a quick snooze. Didn't want to do it just in case we miss any fun conversations.
I used to have many friends in the River City, but then all of them died. Now I have new friends. They aren't going to die, are they?
No, Ember. We won't let any of our friends die. We studied healing magic for a reason, didn't we?
So, Sal, I've revived you more than anybody else. It's kind of funny and it's kind of sad at the same time. Now, I don't think we have anything we need to do. Oh, there is one thing that happened that may not have been in the stream last time. I think it was 2 weeks ago. We ranked up diplomacy. I remember we did have the thing where it was like, hey, we have the choice between the attributes or the eyeglass. I think that time I chose the eyeglass. This time I've chosen the attributes. And then there was another diplomacy thing after that, where apparently another territory is trying to force their way into Mendev. I can't remember what I chose for that. I'm pretty sure I chose something to do with nobles. It was Daeron's decision. I don't remember if that one was on last week. Might not have been. But as you can see, we can level up again, apparently. We're really good at diplomacy and not much else. Oh no, I guess logistics and military is fine. Leadership is meh. We'll get there. Development, economy, army, command. Yeah, no, you're all doing the best you can. 11 days for that, and then it's 40. No, it's 21. 21 days for the reconstruction of the ziggurat, and then we can carry on with our lich stuff, which does mean. If I open up the... that's not the button I want. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm on that screen, not the other screen. I want to try and get Wendewag's personal quest done this stream. Because the Liches told us, Zacharias has told us himself that we are going to have to sacrifice our love. Which means we're probably going to have to murder Wendewag. Which is fine. Why are you... Oh, because you're invisible. That's why you're whispering. Let's see. Personal quests. Solve the riddle. Eventually. Deal with the Bladesmith. He's near eyes. Daeron is near eyes, but in a territory we can't access. Wendewag we might be able to do now. Baphomet's also with that Ember. You know what? Let's bring Ember. Fortress gates. I'm just going to hop you out. Hop you in. I'm not even going to level you up. Which is probably a bad idea. Oh, I need to talk to her first. I think we can't just bring her there. Did I do the talk to her bit? No, we need to tell Ember about the Redeemed Brotherhood. I'm awake, I promise. I like how I've swapped out one of my better murder machines for the really cute, innocent atheist witch. Cute is the wrong word. Adorable, in the same way like a kitten is, I guess. Yeah. You're a saint now. There we go.
Oh, shadows, embrace.
Now we can go and do the thing, I think. But the reason we hopped her, Franz out is very simple. Castoglia has a lot of attacks and is able to blitz things. I am able to blitz things. I mean, we got the two archers that can blitz things. Basically, she should be fine. We'll turn her AI off. We'll have her sit at the back. She doesn't have to get involved. It's okay. She's like a mascot. We're bringing a mascot with us to a demonic altar where there's a bunch of cultists who are about to fight other cultists, but the cultists who are fighting on our side worship the mascot. This is gonna go so bad, isn't it? Let's hippity hoppity get over to the Drezen property. Probably should do some buffs. Party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Yeah, that's understandable. Do I care about fatigue on my character? No, not really. The reason we have heavy encumbrance, by the way, is because we don't have a hippogriff with its insane strength stat to carry all of our stuff for us. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, something I didn't realize, or I may have realized but forgotten, because Castoglia is undead, there is a feat in the Blood Rage tree by the looks of it. I'll finish my thought. There's a feat in the Blood Rage tree where it's you no longer get fatigued after raging. He's undead. He doesn't need it. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, this should be fun. Wait, hold on. We might not need to fight these people. Ember might be able to negotiate. You think you can make them repent? Okay. Ember, why are you on the front lines? You get to be all the way back here. Castoglia by there. This should be fine. Move the champion to there. Where's Cecile? He was underneath my guardian for some reason. Oh, in that case, hold on. You can go back there. You can go there.
This war must end.
Turn that off.
Let's shake a leg.
No, that's stealth. That's what I want.
The world has suffered enough.
At first I said, no, I can't.
Deny death on
Then I
Ember.
insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued. Then I agreed to do it.
The goddess
It's
protects
so hard
us.
to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
When we get into the fight, I want to show you all, by the way, how absolutely insane Castoglia is when it comes to intimidation. And I'm pretty sure 90% of it is because of the mask he's wearing. But even then, I still can't figure out where the rest of the stats are coming from. As a quick reminder, him, so Kesto, Cecile, I think, Bruce Franz, and I think even Deathclaw all have the ability to perform an intimidation check on everyone within 30 meters or yards or feet or whatever it is. 30 range, anytime they kill something. Which is a kind of big deal. Because anything that gets shaken, we get combat bonuses against, and also is easy to hit for everybody else. So actually, I guess we get bonuses in 2 ways. We get bonus, they get debuffed. I need to give you extended so that you can eventually start throwing these out like you are a competent mage. The only reason we're doing a full buff cycle here is so you can see how Castoglia works at the moment. Also with noting, improved Vital Strike is on Sociale. Franz has greater, so Franz is doing 4 times on hit instead of 3. Sociale will be picking that up next. In fact, that might be his last perk. For you, we now need to do Mage Armor. Even though it's functionally useless. Then we need to do... Oh, do you not have greater magic weapon? No. Yes. Which is fine. Mirror image yourself. See invisible. Why does it all just keep going back up to the top? Okay.
The road calls.
Now we do yours.
Take the bait.
But we're not done yet. Spell resistance of 32, but the penetration modifier is 49. We never have to worry about spell pen. Ever, I don't think. How? Yeah, we're good. We've done Firebrand on everybody. You need your Vampiric Shadow Shield. You need your Eyes of the Bow deck. We don't need to do Animal Growth because we don't have an animal with us. Wendoag doesn't count. We've done Haste. We don't need to do Consume Undead, although that is a very nice heal. Actually, we need to do this group AoE. Just to size up the other 2. 3. We have a big one on you too. And then, hold on, did that just say extended? Yeah, it doesn't have the thing on it. I'm supposed to put a border on all of my ones that have to extend, which I seem to have done red for you for some reason, but still, I know what it means. Mirror image. And Bone Fist. So before Rage, this is what we're working with on Kesto. Maybe you're wondering why his stats have improved. That's because for some reason Lord of Beyond the Grave doesn't take effect until we're actually in the field. And that's going to improve again at some point. I think that Lord Beyond the Grave is half Mythic +1. Yeah, half +1. So eventually that'll become 6 when we max out. But yeah, 37. Again, this is all before Rage. So 37, 29, 25. Because of the levels in here for the armor improvements. He gains a bit more dex, so his AC is actually kind of nice. Not fantastic, but he's not an auto hit like, say, you. And there we go, that's Tireless Blood Rage, which we don't really care about. The only reason we're going 2 more levels in this, rather than, say, 2 levels in here. Do I really need that extra armor training, or would an extra feat be more useful with weapon training? I feel like 2 levels in Fighter might actually be better. Because we don't need Tireless Blood Rage, we don't really need the extra 1 dex that's going to give me. We could use the extra bonus combat feat, we could use the extra +1 to hit and +1 damage with the scimitars. Okay, we'll give it 2 levels in Fighter. Glad I made that decision now. Meanwhile, us without our fancy profane bonus because we sucked all the souls out the ground, we're on a +40. 26 to 40, AC 46, you know, better AC. Still not beautiful. I think this will go higher as well with the power from death.
Shall we move? We shall move.
3 + 1 per 5 caster levels. So I think that can max out at... how to do maths. That'll max out... our caster level is effectively, I think, 6. Sorry, 30. 3 from the shirt. And then 2 from Dark Rites. So we're getting basically 5. This does mean, by the way, I can take the shirt off, give it to Cecile, and... no, you're never going to be able to do the trick, buddy. Sucks to be you. Anyway, yeah. Our caster level is effectively 30. It's terrifying. Anyway, let's what are you up to, Ember? Go into a fight just as I sip my coffee. Wait, are they actually going to stand down?
We won't fall here.
Nope.
I swear it.
Oh no, most of them did. The demon didn't. So you know what? We should now be in a fight. Kesto is now raging. Behold, Kesto's final form. He takes an AC hit because he's raging, which is why we don't really care too much about everything else. Anyway, now he's on a +41. And he's dealing 27 to 49. And if he crits, it triples the damage. Franz and Kesto are both insane blenders. Franz because of the fact that he just Vital Strike and then he just deletes everything nearby through greater cleaving finish. Cecile is kind of a weird middle ground. We mainly sort of made him help out with dealing big hits, but he's a little bit anemic on the hit rolls. It's fine, we can't all be perfect. Kesto though, Kesto doesn't care. In fact, if we see a big number, that sneak attack was just out of yet. I know that because she's the only one that has sneak attack. Kesto has killed it with a regular hit. Kesto has the cape where he gets greater invisibility every time he hits something. I don't think that overrides the duration. It does override the duration. There's no point giving him greater invisibility. Got it. Wait, actually helping out in the... No way. They actually want to not kill Ember. Join our side, put it into the war. At the end of the last stream, as a quick catch-up for anyone who hasn't seen it, at the end of the last stream, we redeemed Jerusalem. We also managed to finish Regil's questline. So he is no longer a Paralictor, I think was his rank. He's just a regular old Hell Knight now, and he works with us and rides a dinosaur, and he very much approves of everything we do. The refight, by the way, was kind of funny, because I was fully buffed, he wasn't. So when the duel happened, 2 swings went from Ariette, and Reggie fell over. Reggie actually killed him in 2 hits. Ariette killed Reggie even, not Reggie killed him. Wrong. Absolutely wrong way to say that. We have actually convinced demons to fight alongside us. Okay. I'm actually going to send Kesto to go fight the Mythic Rita Calavacus. Because he should eviscerate that. I'm not sure where the trip came from. Where did that trip come from? Something tripped that mythic and it just went down. Shame. And yeah, the cultists are failing to come over our spell resistance. Ariette consistently dealing good damage. Most of it because of the Vampiric Blade, let's be honest. Right, that's a lot of dead bodies.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
What are we looking at? Only a +5. Shame. It should have been higher. Still, that now puts her at a 45 and gives her AC... Does it boost the AC? No, it's Frightful Aspect that boosts it. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Oh. This is where Ember tells everyone her life story, and we all become friends. Repent, demon. Well, I'm just gonna turn everyone's AI off and have Custoglia fight you at this rate. Templars have been converted. Hello, Nocticula. Oh. So as another fun little catch up, when we went to go meet Nocticula the first time, Ember said, hey, I want to talk to her and try to convince her to be good. And Ember sat there, and Nocticula was, well, she's a succubus. She's a demon lord. Demon lady? So understandably, she sort of sat there and went, oh, you think I could be nice? You think I could be the Redeemer Queen? Pitiful. What a joke. And then Ember was like, do you think I got through to her? Do you think she understands that she can be better than what she is? That she doesn't have to be unhappy? That she can actually, you know, if she helps people, she can be happy too? And we were like, yeah, I'm sure she accepted that. Sure she understood. While looking at this demon queen who was plotting the downfall of so many other demon lords. And it turns out she has. Or at least she's interested enough to turn up and offer her protection. Also, now we can actually see her model pretty nicely. I was trying to figure out if these are shoes or her actual, like, legs, and it turns out they're her actual legs. Anyway. The words didn't impress her, but the deeds are intriguing, so... Okay. At the redeemed demons. The demons are actively rebelling against Nocticula as well. She explained everything. Remember what she said the last time you met? Was it supposed to explain to you? Yeah, there we go. Ember calls her the Redeemer Queen. Okay, I realize that Ember is like, you know, Ember. But can you imagine the balls you'd have to sit there in front of arguably one of the most powerful demonic entities you know that is vying for godhood and say, why are you asking? You already know the answer. You're just scared. Ember truly is fearless. Oh, so she is a demon lord. Okay. Ember being nice and friendly has managed to even reach the succubus. It's impressive. I'm hoping we get answers for each of these because I want to know why she's here, how she knew what was happening, and her title. Okay, cool. We get to ask them all. How did you know what was going on? Okay. So your new title is the Redeemer Queen? Do you think you can help with the fight? It comes to something when Ember says that Nocticula is a good queen, but won't say that about Galfrey. Even Ember doesn't appreciate what Galfrey did to us. Alright, as I said. Everyone, AI off. AI on. I need to turn your auto off. You can have everyone walk back that way, except Kesto. Up you go, buddy. See if you're the murder machine I believe you to be. there's the crit and crit. So he's already stripping a lot of health out of Tazgarod. Nicely done. Alright. Now that we follow through on that one. I need you to cast Consume Undead. Oh, that heals yourself. Is it... What is this? You have a spell that I can give you that's like a full heal for undead people. What is it? It's not repurpose. Oh, why am I looking at these? It's not going to be any of these. It's going to be something with a fancy border on it. Not safe in time, not safe in life. Restore undead. Wow. Let's carry one copy of that. Alright, Kesto's probably going to fall over in a second, which is to be expected because there's a Mathig Wrecker after him.
I will resist.
But we're going to tell everyone to go fight that. Kesto, you did your job. It's okay. The Tazgarov got back up. And we put him back down.
It all worked out so strangely. We've killed many people. We've saved many people. These knights came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends. Everyone is praising me, but I know I did nothing special. I just reminded them of something they already knew. And those demons, back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my words and understand them. And it happened. If humans can stop being evil, so can demons. Even demon lords like the Redeemer Queen.
You think she's on the path of good?
Of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud, but I see that she has changed. You know, I pray to the demon lords every day and ask them to come to their senses. Daskari and Baphomet don't listen to me, but she's different. I know she hears everything. Maybe one day, not soon, but one day, she will get out of the abyss.
What happens to the Redeemed Brotherhood?
Their numbers will increase. They will be joined by new people who have mended their ways. Good people who still think they have been abandoned and have no choice but to be evil. They'll help each other get out of the abyss. And they'll defeat those who have chosen to stay there. The Redeemed Knights want me to go with them, to teach and guide them. But I'll stay where I'm needed most, with you. These good knights think they need me, but they managed even when they believed I was dead. My words have shown them the right path, and that's good. Now they can save each other and themselves without me.
We already know the answers to this, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
They weren't really cultists. They were good people who just got confused and started to think they were cultists. I just reminded them who they really are. Wait, what do you think? About me? About these knights? About everything that's happened?
I kind of want to go with this one. Or this one. We'll go with the more neutral thing here.
My father. He was good. You would have been friends if he hadn't died.
Doubt.
So many people I've loved have died. You're not going to die, are you?
What's your definition of dying, Ember? Because I kind of have a Sicarius cooking something up in the ziggurat for me, and I'm not going to be dead per se.
You've always been there for me. When I was scared and when I was doubtful, you supported me. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be long dead. Thank you.
There's my level up. Alright, Kirsto. We'll do your level first. You get 2 feats this time. We need to go with Cleaving Finish, unless I can find something better for you. You get 2 feet. So Greater Cleaving Finish, unfortunately, is not something we can give to the Blender. We could give him Precise Strike, but that's very rarely going to be used. Seize the Moment. I have very fond memories of that in Kingmaker. We'll take Weapon Specialization. And then we'll take... You know what? We'll take Hammer the Gap, because that damage is multiplied on a crit, and he also is probably going to hit quite a few times. So we'll take that. Although I could take Heavy Armor... Actually, we'll take Heavy Armor Focus. Because there's a mythic that I can probably give him. You know what? I'm actually going to want to check that. Hold on. Yes, you'll get another mythic ability, but through that we can choose Mythic Feat, I believe. No, Mythic Feat is separate. But yeah, through Mythic Feat, we can then choose... God, this is a bit hard to read. Not Trip. It's not in this list, I'm pretty sure. There's like an armor focus. Well, it's an extra AC anyway. Fighter. What does weapon specialization lead to? We'd have to have a much higher improved. Okay, that's fine. Heavy armor focus. Welcome to Eldritch 10. Enjoy your stay. For you, I can give greater weapon focus, which would really improve your ability to hit. However, I need to be sure there's nothing better I can give you. For example... Outflank. Would you give you a +2 to hit when we're fighting alongside basically anybody? Or I can take greater dispel focus. Because we took dispel focus somewhere, I forget where. Where did I take spell pen? Greater spell pen. At any rate, I should probably take this, right? So we're more likely to dispel more things, so then the, Oh! Corrupt magic is more likely to land. That's right, I'm being practical. Don't ask me why I'm being practical, I don't understand. Is there a low-end spell that I want that I can raise up? That shouldn't be vibrating. Apologies about that. I don't think... I don't think there's a... Oh, I guess maybe this one. Genie kind. Extend it to bring it up to level 6. Add an extra bit of damage. It's mainly the AC that I quite like the look of. Don't care too much about the constitution. Is there anything else? Let's get a meteor swarm. Why not? Now, did I give you Dispel Focus through the Mythic? Yes, that's how I did it. So now she has a +4 to Dispel attempts, which I believe is caster level plus a D20 roll, so... God, that might actually not have been needed. Anyway. Wendwag. I believe I'm about to just give you... another level in Slayer. Yeah, look at that. Sneak attack, another Slayer talent, another talent. We like that. You want Deadly Aim or Snapshot? Or I can give you 2 Slayer talents. Tempted to give you Slippery Mind, but I don't think there's any other offensive ones I can give you. Oh, this. Yeah, easily this. Yeah, let's give you this. Yeah, your will save isn't fantastic, but now it gets +9. So, Sile, you're easy. You want Focus Strike? Well, no. The sound just cut out. Wait, can you not get Greater Vital? Can you not get Greater Vital Strike? Your BAB isn't high enough. Ooh, okay. In that case, you might get Focusing. So you're more likely to hit. Focused Strike, even. Ursula. Oh, well, Corey is now a free action. Great. You already had improved. Okay. Well, in that case, take this. And then we'll level up friends when we get him back into the party. Alright, everybody. Roll out. We're going to have to travel all the way back to Drezen. Let's see here. A boring, unholy long spear. I thought a named demon would have been equipped a little bit better than that. Seems I was wrong. Now we just have to wait for this to come back. So we'll just do a little bit of walking around. Oh, there we go. Teleport back to Drezen, and then, hello, give me all the rangers, thank you. Oh, Signifers! Oh, I would love to. We're 18,000 gold for 4 of you. I'd sooner buy all my hedge knights that are just piling up. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Can I recruit my generals yet? Aha! I can. Get out of here. We have friendly Babao. We have, oh, the Hell Knight detachments. Nice. We have Hedge Knights and Calavacuses. Questionable, but okay. What are we missing? Oh! Clerics. We used to have clerics in this army. What can you do for me? Teleport, battering ram. Sure. That works for me. Now the question is, where do I want to send you? I kind of want the territory that's over here. What's it called? The Stone Wilds? But I also know we need to be carving a path down this way. I think via here and up. So we can get access to a portal to the inexecutable prison and also the trap for the other. And also these armies down here are a little bit more spicy. I think. Hold on, I thought I clicked off of that. What do you... Okay, yeah, that's not spicy at all. We can take that. The demon army in here is also not spicy. What about over here? Absolute jokes. Okay. We're going to send Setsuna, right? That is your name? Yeah, Setsuna. Setsuna's going to take the south. We're basically going to swap what the generals are doing. Means the path you're taking is a long one, my friend. Wait, can't I teleport a whole army now? This gets me to the Valley of Temples. I think that's a Wendoeg quest. That's Wendoeg's. And it gets Bladesmith, and I assume this is... That's gotta be something. Oh, do I want to do Wendoeg's quest first, or do I want to do Daeron's? What are we fighting here? Weak. Annoying. Weak. Annoying. Actually not that bad. I don't think Gwerm can teleport, but the other ones can. Alright. Been a while since we've conducted war, hasn't it? Okay, what spells are we dealing with here? You're an alchemist. What's your deal? A chemical bomb. Right. You're a sorcerer, you're a wizard, oh, they're all magicians of some description. Most powerful AoE spell I have, I think, is... Fireball? Yeah, it's Fireball. Kills all of you, kills all of you, might kill all of you. Go! And kill them. Wow, it was that easy. Defensive training. All units are +2 damage, or I get to improve the infirmary. I'm going to actually go with offensive training because I can improve infirmary using hospitals. Alright. Fight 2, fight 2, fight 2, fight 2! Gargoyle. Yeah, that's cute. So we can't take out all the gargoyles. We might cripple the Gilbreth. Let's do this. $37. Let's try to take one of the gargoyle groups now. You can take a gargoyle. What's their will save look like? They're not immune to anything by the looks of it. Their will is absolute trash. Okay, we're going to put that on you. Now, we have 600 bony skeletons here. And we also have cunning tactics. So on the first round, all range and infantry get a +4 to initiative and +2 to attack, so they're more likely to hit. But also, it isn't showing here for some reason. I could have sworn we had a thing from Zacharias where all my undead were more likely to hit as well. We also have expensive equipment. We have United. Don't care about Robust. So they can cripple those gargoyles. And then we'll see what happens. Gargoyles cannot teleport, which means we're fine. So if I run up like that, and then they run up like this, and then I'm gonna have the range units start to wear down the poison guys. Fortunately, you aren't good for anything past the debuff, so I guess you will just swing for them. Take out that gargoyle. And we win. Turns out having 600 undead people firing a crossbow is really, really good. Wait, I don't understand what we got from that. Experience bonus, maybe? Alright, you should have enough movement to... Hello, what's this? The Laughing Caves. Well, they're protected by a fortress for some reason. Womp. Okay, what do I not like the look of? Kineticists. I don't like the look of kineticists. So everything over here can go pop. Almost. I also don't like how close those air elementals are. I don't like those fire elementals. Take the fire elementals. Then for my next trick, we're gonna... you. Then you're gonna shoot them. You are going to wait. You're also going to wait. Can't believe the water elementals move slower than a zombie. Alright, now the reason we did all that is you still can't move. Okay. You're gonna move here. And you're gonna run in and smash the elemental. Good work. Very proud of you. You're gonna shoot them. And then the cultists are gonna go and get spooked by a random group of Calavucuses. And then a lot of them are going to get shot. And then we're gonna do this. And bye. Now the question is, do I have to smash this demon army? Or whatever this fortification is? Really doesn't want me to know. Oh, it's that one. I probably have to hit this to be able to reach this. We do need a teleportation over here at some point anyway. I'm not too concerned about the incompetence that is over to the side. Let's do it. They got no movement left. Oh, I need to... Yeah, isn't it giving it the funky... Yeah, we'll just call it the Dresden Files. I did get this spelling of it right, though, didn't I? Drezen, not Dresden. Yeah, so I'm trying to do a reference to, obviously, the Dresden Files, which is a book series. And I can't even remember the name of the place we keep taking. Probably find in all the chapters I probably called it Dresden as well. Anyway, I have a funny feeling this means Rattlin' Boys ain't getting off the ground anytime soon. Hello, Pilquel. You have Hell Knights, you have 5 Signifers, that's it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to sit by there for a while, my friend. What policies do you want me to do? Oh, it's the rank up. It realizes I can rank up the... Yeah, okay. Well, unfortunately, you can't really, can you? What do we got here? An envoy from the Church of Pharasma. I'm gonna take a sip of this coffee a second before I explain to those who don't know why this might be a bit of a significant problem. Pharasma is the god, goddess, deity. Is the deity that judges souls. Pharasma doesn't mind resurrection. Pharasma hates raising the dead, or undead beings on the whole. We are a lich. For this Church of Pharasma might not like us much. Those who have played or saw my playthrough of Kingmaker may remember that a whole storyline regarding Jathal, who is a foe of Urgathoa, who does like necromancy and the undead. She was being pursued by an Inquisitor of Pharasma. Lots of really sketchy things were happening. And we ended up killing the Inquisitor. And then Jathal went boom. Interesting. There's something waiting for me in the kingdom. There's a club. They leave Drezen to die in battle as heroes deal as much damage as they can. Oh, they're Slayers. They're kind of like Slayers from Warhammer Fantasy. "60 vampires" sounds nice. We do kind of need to get our army going. Yeah, why go out and sacrifice yourself when you become a vampire, my friend? Sure, Pharasma's church ain't gonna like that one. Now we have a reason to get back to Drezen. Hop over to you. That's not 60 vampires, that's 57, but I'll take it. Because vampires are actually pretty nasty. Not just because they're vampires. I mean, look at the health. I would say here's a Hell Knight for comparison. There you go. Speed 15, 159. 5 to 12 damage. Speed 15, so same speed as the Hell Knights. AC 21, hit points 190. A whole bunch more resistances, and 10 to 16 damage with 3 attacks. And I think you also have spells. Yeah, you can heal yourself. They're good. Oh, the 5% affected you as well. It did the 60, then took the 5% off of every unit. That's what happened. Wait, so if I go over to you? Yeah, okay, we somehow turned a bunch of skeleton sharpshooters into vampires. Don't question it. We're just that powerful. Let's go in. We'll probably try to slide the upgrade for diplomacy after the crystals, but before the ziggurats, because it's only one day. Hello, fool. Yeah, but I'll never stand before the Lady of Graves. I'm going to become a lich. Yeah, my goddess is Urgathoa. Who are you? And if I don't listen to you? How dare you threaten me? Oh, the ultimate insult. As I said, Pharasma is not a fan of the undead. Alright, let's go warn the ziggurat. Something might be going wrong soon. And I don't like the sound of that. But it's fine. We can prepare. At worst, I'll just ride out with... Actually, be really fitting if I have to fight the Pharasma followers with the party rather than an army. For me to go out with every single graveguard I have. And also Flans. Means I should probably level them up when we go to do that. I tried to levy the ultimate insult, and it didn't quite work. I mean, we still killed her. She can go meet Pharasma in person. Really, if you think about it, what I did was a really nice thing. She worships Pharasma, which probably wouldn't have been able to see her anytime soon. Unfortunately, there's a crusade going on. And she's not volunteering to fight the demons, so... we just Amazon Prime next day deliveried her to Pharasma's court.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Hey, Pulura. Hey, Hans. Oh, we can go to war with the Pharasma followers. What are you proposing? So once we achieve the Lich Ritual, the final boss fight of our storyline is literally going to be Pharasma. I am going to be the most profane being in existence.
What's in wait for me there?
Let me help.
I crave adventure.
We haven't heard from Camellia in a while. I want to check in with her. Oh, that's the wrong place. Should I have haste? For some reason, no. Did it get dispelled? Okay, you have nothing for me. They said there was something waiting for me. Gift-wise. Oh, it might be in my chest, rather than having a meeting about it. We need to sleep either way to gain our spells back and clear the death state from Castoglia.
This way.
Is it in the chest? I wish to imbibe my prize. Oh, it's already been given to me. Hey, hey. All stats have just been bumped. Now granted, we're still exhausted, so we're not going to see the full extent of it on here. But more importantly, intelligence bumped up. Charisma has bumped up. Constitution I don't care too much about. I mean, that's base 10. The only reason it's as high as it is because of Frightful Aspect. If we knock off 6 fatigue, that means we have a +9 on strength. Damn. Dexterity is taking a hit because of fatigue as well. Not that it matters that much. Big sip was a big good idea. Rest.
Hey, Socio. I heard you like to play cards. Want a game?
You want to clean out my pockets. I know you're a card sharp, but I suppose, why not? Let's play.
Oh, that's right. We had the side quest where he was really into gambling. Also, I thought the term was card shark. Anyway, Look at that. We sit at 42 now. Dex bonus. Unfortunately, we're not ever going to get the full dex. I'd have to take Archmage armor and not use Mithril, which sort of defeats the point of how we built the character, but this is still really nice. We hit so good too. We hit so good. Right. The next thing we're going to be doing, I guess, is what?
Wherever my legs carry me.
I think, unfortunately, we will be doing some more campaigning, I guess? Warmongering? Crusading. That's the word I should probably use. We're going to do some more crusading. Oh, the leaders of the Wary fell. That's nice. How are we doing on these? 3 days of the relic, 9 days of the crystal, 13 for the glyphs of Rune Lord Zuther. Oh, that's the buff. I haven't actually got the buff yet for the undead. Interesting. This is the buff we got from siding with Darren on that diplomacy rank that I may not have had on the stream last time. Basically, everything recruits 15% faster, which the other options were like nowhere near as good. They weren't as permanent. They were like, here, have some units and some resources, I think. In fact, I should probably look up... No, I can't look it up because then I'll see everything else. Let's not do that. Campaign. Well, I guess we can call it a campaign. So my theory is we can teleport to the ends of Yathwatch, march our way down, and then immediately do this by here. Oh, the path is clear. The path is clear. Yes. I might as well crack this open, actually. Since we'll be over here anyway, you know. Okay. Locust Swarm, Vescivore Swarms. Looks like they can get to us next turn. But we need to wipe as many as we can now. The Vescivore are the main ones I'm worried about. Let's do this. Actually, let's do it with these ones because they're closer. Technically. Alright, now I need to check which one's worse. Vescivore by a mile. I didn't mean to do that. The game even hitched for a second there, which is why I'm kind of concerned. I kind of wanted him to sit back. Well, I guess we'll be losing the Calivacuses. Just gonna have these guys hold. Yep, there they go. Not actually as much of the bar as I thought would fill up. I thought we were about to have like halfway. That's about a third. Okay. These guys are bunched up in a nice way. It means I can do this. Really, I should have probably used Ice Storm instead to slow them down even more. See if we can take out the Vestibular Swarm. We can. Actually gonna have the Knights take a step back. And then we're gonna have the Undead start swinging. Yeah, that's not great. Kind of want to take out the Vestivals. Okay, we're fine over there-ish. If we can thin these out with fireballs, we might be okay. How am I... that's actually not bad in melee. That kind of sucks, though. Everything stopped. Like, the enemy is just... There we go. Okay, we're probably not going to take the Vestivals out. What we can do is another one of you. Right, they've got the Vestivals. That's still fine. Run you up there. Stab them. Zombies might actually be able to take out a good chunk of those. Oh no, they're going to move out the way. They're going to go out to the marksman. Yeah, see, it's hung up again. And then we'll just do a quick one of you. I mean, we're going to take losses there, but I didn't expect it to be that horrific. Marksmen are completely gone. The Velicousas are back. The Knights are back. That's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Marksmen are pretty easy to replace. We get 43 a week. Do this, because that means you basically get 5 extra... arcane spells more dangerous. Shield of Shastis. That's going to be a rough fight no matter how we cut it, isn't it? How much energy? You got a decent amount, but not amazing. We saved 2 marksmen out of the whole group. Alright, sure. Let's fight some more of them. Alright, what's the deal with Shadow Dancers? Shadow Illusions, but you're otherwise you're spell casting, but all you do is this. What does bait do? Oh, okay. Vivacias. Frolici. Oh, hold on. I actually need to double check something here. You can teleport, right? You know, your flight. You have teleport, so the Vivaki is the one. I knew it was one of you was going to have it. And no, there's none of you. You actually can't do anything with just two of you. Sucks to be you. Enslave that soul. Divide and rule. Make a demon attack another demon in crusade battle mode. Oh, I didn't realize it was a thing. I think we can do with the Frolic with spells next turn. Hit that. If those shadow dancers don't run like all the way up the field, we're fine. Because we'll just do what we did down here. We'll fire. Well, we use a fireball this time because it's cheaper. Hold, hold. Yep, we're just gonna fireball. Yeah, that's fine. Punch some Calabrazu, why not? They're not even real. Yeah, I don't care about any fake shadow dancers. Yeah, because you're not going to do enough damage for me to actually care. I mean, this split is a bit nasty, but having said that, hold up. Probably should have done that the other way around. I can't guarantee the sharpshooters will be able to take him out. Oh, we're fine. Do you know why we're fine? We're not fine. I thought they would have done a bit more damage. That's right, we got 555 zombies. Acceptable casualties. Love to see it. See? Now we have a brand new shield for the fighting Vanguard. The +4 bonus against touch attacks. Yeah, they're actually thriving. Yeah, sit on this. Don't I have... No, I don't want that one. It's only 45 skeletons. Shame. Anyway, we have our next location. We're going to go do Wenduag's quest. Resolve that plotline. before we do, I need to level up 2 things. Both of you. You first. Gendarme. Do you have Precise Strike? Did I give you that at some point? Yeah, you're Focus Strike even, not Precise. Precise is a different feat. Do I want to give you Improved Critical? Use a Scythe. That would make you... Technically, it doubles your chance. You go from a 5% to a 10%. Because it would be from a 20 to a 1920. And you do... I don't know if... Oh, I don't know if it would... How that would work. If you get a crit during a Vital Strike. Does it multiply from the Vital and then multiply the critical? If it does, that's an insane amount of damage. Ah, you know, that's tempting enough to find out that I actually am going to do this. You like scythes. You love scythes. I think. Just want to be absolutely sure I'm picking the right weapon here. We run you with the weird scythe that does the thing, right? Yeah, we do. We also have this one. Scythe it is. Gendarme. I have the opportunity to do something very funny here. I could give him the mythic feat that improves the scythe from a 4 times to a 5 times. Speaking of level ups, so now we need to do you as well. Congratulations. And then for your feat, Drift of Carnage, Dazzling Display, Focus Claw. We gave you Barding, but we never actually... Like, there's no reason for you to have Barding. Power Attack, Cleave and Finish. What am I going to give you for your last feat? '29 Strength. Ads are arriving in about 1 minute. 2-weapon fighting, maybe? You know what? No, improved critical claw, because I think you have, yeah, weapon focus claw. I can't equip my little skeletal companion from here, unfortunately.
Forwards. No, backwards.
Cousteau has had a rest, right? Yeah, he's rested. Right, let's go do Wendwag's quest. Out you go. In you come. We have 2 former paladins as Graveguard. Kia was a former paladin. I say former because they're not anymore. Really? Oh god. What now? Oh, it decrees. Oh, chain of command. Ooh, Bastion expansion. I know exactly where we're putting that one. But I can't do any of them because currently we're doing things. So, we will look at it and go, yes. And go, yes. And then we will remember to come down here. All the way over to this place. And go, no. No, I want the Citadel. Manage. Give me the Cave Citadel. And we go build, and then you know what we're doing. Same thing we do everywhere. We go Garrison Archery Range. Then we go Hospital. Then we go Supply Center. And that's 3 of the 4, so we're good. See, why take the feat that gives them 5% more infirmary when I can just throw a hospital everywhere? Right, that's done. Then we go to the lands of Liath Watch. And hold on, Final Veil has a mark on it as well. Why? Solve 4 puzzles. Oh, we found another place of the puzzles. Someone on the road. Well, it means we can buff up. Oh, we can sleep here. Buff up. Go. Sleep first. Sleep important. Make sure you get enough sleep. You may not have spells, but you still need to rest. Unless you're undead, in which case, I don't think the rule applies. God, what have I done with this? Oh, right. Yeah, you're at the back because I can have you swoop. So you're actually really good at defending the back line. Ancient oh, yeah, it's because there's a riddle near here. That's why you're here. Who are you? You're not the answer, not the question, the one who asks it. Okay. What is the heart of the mystery? Cool. Ask me the question. Great keepers of knowledge and givers of power. Show me the symbols and must tell me the names. It is agreed with 2 symbols. The first is a cogwheel that looks like an eye, and the second one resembles a 7-pointed star. Web of intersecting lines spread out from the 2 symbols. One of those sounds like Rovagug. Nope, never mind. What was the difficulty? 41. Ancient gods of magic, Amaznan and Lysala. Some knowledge should remain hidden, some... I'm curious to see if storytellers have anything to say about this. You've been dead since the Earthfall? Who are you? The Thief of Secrets. Hold on. You stole too much, you paid for it with your life and with your afterlife. The one who stole secrets is now a servant of secrets. Purveyor of information for people like me. Okay, as I said, we're going to sleep here. And then we'll do the full buff cycle here, just in case we get an ambush straight away. Alright, we're going to let the Dampier and the Undead Paladin, sorry, the Undead Raging Madman do this. Okay, there's no voicing here. I mentioned earlier my friend has apparently done a few playthroughs. He's done a playthrough where he tried to recreate some of the Primarchs from 40k. Now, I don't know a fantastic amount about a lot of them. I know they exist, and I could probably tell you who is the Primarch for who. But he told me that he is a big fan of the Blood Rager because he made Angron a Blood Rager. And Angron is the Primarch that turns into a giant blood thirster, I think is the name of the greater demon of Khorne. He's a demonic Primarch, basically, and a TLDR on what a Primarch is. In the power scale of the Imperium for 40k, you have man, as in a like, human being. Then you have Space Marine. Then you have what's called a Custodes. Then you have a Primarch. Then you have the Emperor. So Primarch is a very powerful thing. And one of them being turned into a demon. I think there's a few of them that are actually demons, but one of them being like one of the most powerful demons for the god of bloodshed and war and skulls and violence. Yeah, he was like, I could absolutely make that into a character on Wrath of the Righteous. I can't remember what type of what type of Blood Rager he made him. I don't know if it was a Steel Blood or if he did something else. I don't know enough about the game to be able to say off the top of my head what the best one would be. Another Primarch he did, but I can't remember how he did it, was Sanguinius. Because he wanted to do an Angel playthrough, and that was the easiest option. Oh wait, I need to do the buffs. While I'm getting myself distracted.
Not your eyes.
I feel like I experimented with your spell book. You have another slot at 9, but I don't know what to give you. I genuinely do not know what to give you across the board. Anyway, 8. 7 is nothing. 6 is this. And this. Throw this onto you. And you can give yourself spell resistance. I don't need to worry about this. Throw it onto Cecile, which makes him have better resistance. That's the word I'm looking for. Fire and lightning, which are the main AoEs that we have to worry about. Death ward on... I don't think you need a death ward. Watch me get proven horrifically wrong very quickly. Actually, I have one spare. Why risk it? I know I should experiment and find out for myself, but why risk it? Interesting thing that I'd never caught until I was doing the rerun up to this point. I always assumed that it was just 10 damage resistance, that's it. No, it improves. At 11th level, it is a 30% reduction. So we're knocking 30 points out of the main elements. And that's absolutely terrifying.
Patricium Turino. Amronda Gratior. Kashani Zabitur.
Everyone now has Bone Fist. Fantastic.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Tjo, voice, an. Ala, sa, der.
I also realize as well, it does tell me if it's going to be a full round, which is when it hangs for a bit after that. Oh, it's not spell resistance, it's just a saving throw bonus against spells and spell-like abilities. No, I don't think you need that. Firebrand on everyone because now we're immune to fire. I guess that means no, it's redundancy. In case Firebrand fails, we still have the other ones for fire protection. Those are done. Despite being death touch, we can still make you big. Invisibility greater on yourself. Invisibility greater on Bruce Franz. Which means we can also do this. And the reason we take the animal growth is so that Franz can still ride on the back of Deathclaw. So we don't have to keep separating them out anymore.
We shall move.
I've just realized I still don't have the displacement spells locked in. I have the slots, right? I just haven't slotted them. Yeah. Get rid of Consume Undead, replace them with that. This needs to be put onto... Damn, I'm gonna need more than just that. I'm gonna need one for Custoglia, one for Cecile. No, it's even worse than that. I need more. I need way more. I need... one definitely for Custoglia. One for Cecile. Maybe one for Deathclaw? Yeah, Custoglia, Cecile, Deathclaw. There we go. Anyway. Sense Vitals on yourself. If this drops down to 0, I need to unslot and reslot this because it means it's still... After you take the mythic thing that makes it so you no longer have to use 2 slots for an opposing school, it doesn't really update your spellbook the same way. You have to redo the spell. Does it? Yeah, we have to redo that one. Tier 3, out you go. Get back in. What else do I want at tier 3? Oh, magic weapon greater. Easily. Because Soul Shear is only like a +2, right? +3. We can add another 2 to that. Arrow resistance. Mirror image on yourself. T invisibility on yourself. And we're good.
Let's shake a leg.
Yep, that's a beautiful +9. So that means we sit at 45. We don't even need... Well, if we get the profane bonus, not even that, wrong word. Power from death, which I think it can cap out at 8, but we just need a lot of bodies to do it. Even if it caps out at 5, that's +50 to hit. So, for example, Baphomet, I think, was like AC 52, 58. if we fought Baphomet and he didn't do his bullshit, I'm gonna debuff everything at the start of the fight thing. Oh yeah, that's the greater maximize measure. What's this do? Oh, it's a mithril shield. Well, you don't have a lot of dex, do you? There you go. Have fun. Have fun. Castoglia, you still need shield. And then... Oh, because you leveled up, you get another use of something? What does this do? Go away. I'm reading. Oh, okay. So what's Deathclaw looking like? Hmm? Deathclaw's looking pretty good. Man, they're gonna be tripping everything, aren't they? We haven't had a good trip check in a long time. I love you, Deathclaw. I mean, your will save is absolutely in the tank, but... Man. Don't you get +1 damage from, Yeah, who cares? I think that's everything we can do. That's actually going to last. I probably shouldn't have thrown those buffs on here. Oh, they last for 17 hours, and we're basically there, so it's fine. I think the exit is... Is this the one we have to go back the way we came? I think it's where we have to go back the way we came. Oh, dead body. Oh, a dead dinosaur human being. Interesting. I thought dinosaurs looked like dinosaurs, not like human beings. Maybe that's the Halanthropus. Maybe the human beings of Galarian were descended from dinosaurs, and not, you know, apes or whatever. I don't care really about the Bone Hills. Oh, it just occurred to me that I need to fight my way over here so we can do Bladesmith Workshop. Yeah, I want to go into the Valley of Temples. Why would I not want to be here? Hmm? Hmm? Alright, party people. Let's do a quick save. How are the buffs looking on you? Shield is gone. Yeah, 43, but that's going to drop by 4. They get raised. Ah, it's going to be a weird one to try and figure out. Anything else on there that you've not got? You got those. You got the heroism, right? Yeah, you got heroism. Okay. Just run into the middle of this, I guess.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh. Okay. Oh, there he is. Sava Malik. He's going to turn out to be really pathetic to fight, isn't he? Now, to try and deal with all the enemies, that I presume this fight is going to be similar to when we fought him in Illusionera. In which case, I'm going to throw a domain of the hungry flesh on the floor. so that if they do try to mob us en masse, we can just have them all start tripping over, and it helps strip their levels off. Well, no, it strips off stats, really. It'll deal some damage. If we need more of an area clearing crowd control thing, we have Siroccos. Oh, he has mythic power now as well. Whose rock did he eat? Oh! I get to see if you're going to betray me or not. We dropped a hint that you should probably betray someone else because it's in your best interest to not betray us. Are you going to follow through with that? Or are you going to try to betray me? If she does turn on me, that means the domain of hungry flesh will immediately start tripping her up. Which I will find to be hilarious because I probably won't realize that's happened.
The deed is done.
What was even the check for that? Yeah, we can't really fail that unless it's a natural one. This rock over here is a reward, though. Keep that in mind. Oh, can I go get it now? Go get it. Go get it. Fetch. Robust, corrupted mongrel skirmisher. Where? There. Oh, it's only 100 hit points. You get one shot by anyone I have.
Wherever my blood.
205. Which, if we look up the really pathetic small amount of damage dealt, that 205 is probably, look, judging by the amount of things that have just died. So your intimidate check is 24 plus. I don't know if I'll remember to bring this up again. Their modifier is 24. Castoglia is much higher. Yeah, Bruce Rand, that wasn't even a crit, that was just Greater Vital Strike. God, I want you to crit. So I think what happened there is he killed the first one, and then he just started butchering his way through everything that was next to him. Maybe I should have given him a lunge, so that he'd have the extra range, and then but he'd lose AC. No, because in order to do that, I think he wouldn't be able to do Greater Vital. Oh well, anyway. Okay, I just saw Castoglia get a kill. Yeah, because there he is. Castoglia sits at 51 for the intimidation checks. His modifier is double that of Franz. He can terrify demons. And where that really comes into it is, let's see here. Where was your swing? Sure, 2-weapon fighting knocks off 2, power attack knocks off 5, he's still swinging at plus 42. But they're not doing so hot. They lose 2 from Archon, 4 from the distracting shots, they lost 2 because they charged. Like, and now everyone near them is about to get vaporized as well. And his speed as well, when he's raged, is 65, so he's moving around, I think, faster than Deathclaw. No, Deathclaw is 80. Sociale is the fastest because of the Vengeance of the Wind thing. Walk more this
Nobody
way.
works backwards.
That'll do. How much? 9. We get 9 from Power of Death. Yeah, you could solo anything at this point. 40 to 54 before adding on all the bonuses of damage. Truly, I am a genius.
Trail me. So many thoughts.
What else is affected here? It's the saving throws, right? Attack, saving, and damage. So your saving throws, you're fine. Alright, scumbags. Heard you don't want to work for me anymore. The invincible command. Yeah, I am invincible unless you're a purple shining formation of crystal rock. Pretty much the only downside. The funny thing is, when I was replaying up to the point before the start of the stream, never once did they manage to get the instant kill. Never. I had to run through the islands again. No one got petrified. The mines. No one got petrified. I don't know what it was. Do you regret letting Sul go yet? How did you make them leave? Really gonna insult the chief of the tribe right here, right now, are you? How is it different from before? Yeah, I'm gonna butcher you. Every single one of you. Yeah, you're not going to escape this time. Some are actually from Neathelm, okay. Kill your former mistress and bring you my head. That was weird. I changed perspective and tense in that sentence, like, everywhere. She isn't going to betray us. Is it because I'm stood right next to her and she knows that I could just turn around and I'll, like, basically one-shot the bitch? Is that why?
Battle, my friends!
Oh yeah, you're dead. You're so dead. Every hit is a hit, unless it's a natural one. I think even Socile... Yep, Socile is basically guaranteed. If you get outflanked, yeah, natural one still fell. He's dead. Wait, are you immune to trip? Are you immune to trip? Dive. Domain of the Hungry Flesh. Everyone else, have fun. Take him. Alright, I want to see what the trip attempt was we're looking at here. Well, okay, so this is Domain of the Hungry Flesh. Has a Okay. We got a natural 1. But it's still a 69 to try and trip. But that's not the trip attempt I'm looking for. 51. 51 before the roll. Yeah, you're done. You're over. And you're on the floor. Now Franz is getting ready to swing one greater. Pretty sure that 199 reduced was Franz.
Thought we were your playthings. So, how does it feel to be stabbed to death by your little tin soldiers? We will no longer allow others to treat us with contempt and disrespect. We know what it is to feel pain, fear, and loneliness. We have suffered and bled. And now, we will choose our own fate. No one, not even our creator, can decide our destinies for us.
I need to look at the Domain of Hungry Flesh to see why that's a plus 69 before the rolls.
I'm sure you have questions. Ask away, mistress. I won't lie.
You told him I was coming?
Yes, I did. And I told him many other things as well. Savamelek needed a spy in your inner circle. He promised me a place at his side. It took me a while to decide which side I should choose. But then, I chose you. You were more powerful, and I knew I could go further with you than I ever could with him. So, that's why I told him we were coming. The scum needed to think he had the upper hand. I didn't want him to run and hide. If he managed to escape our grasp, my army would remain in his thrall.
And you remained loyal to me, why?
Isn't it obvious? You Uplanders are as blind as moles. Because I like you, damn it. At first, I wanted to betray you, but you accepted me into your inner circle. Not as a servant, but as a friend. I was groveling on my knees, but you grabbed me by the shoulders and raised me up. You let me stand beside you as an equal. And I loved it. I don't want to grovel before anyone, ever again.
I wonder how much of this is because we're banging Wendawag, or because of the way we treated Wendawag. I'm not looking for an actual answer to this one. I'm just like pondering and being curious out loud. I wonder if we didn't pursue romance with Wendawag and instead chose somebody else, would she have still betrayed us here? Or is it that because of the way we treated her through the entire story to this point has resulted in her not betraying us, regardless of the relationship? It's probably a case of if you're not in the relationship, you do have to hit certain things in the right way. But if you're in the relationship, it overrides, maybe. Anyway, what will happen now that Savamalik is dead?
I don't know, mistress. Savamelek made us who we are, but now he's dead, and all his plots and plans are gone with him. We'll have to survive on our own now, without the protection of the shield maze. But we are no longer cursed with short lifespans, so who knows? Perhaps we'll manage to claim a piece of land on the surface. Maybe we can settle there and create a kingdom of our own. After all, we are fighters. We are tough and strong, and we do what it takes to survive. We'll try to make a better life for ourselves, and if we fail, then at least we'll die fighting for our future.
Well, you did your role perfectly.
I hoped you would say that, mistress. You know, all this Uplander stuff about honor and loyalty means nothing to me. It's all a bunch of nonsense. I follow those who are fortunate enough to be strong. Because I want to survive and grow strong too. I'm not acting out of a sense of duty, or following any foolish beliefs, and I'll never be a crusader. I'm not going to be religious, or adhere to a bunch of Uplander virtues. But I'll follow you, because you're a true leader.
Better follow me, you say. Would you like to visit the ziggurat anytime soon? Wait, what's going on? Oh! You somehow are alive. You don't belong in... Oh, because I let the blood rage... Wait, all the way back then? Priscilla was the, quote, boss of the shield maze, us trying to get out of the underground area. And we were like, yeah, let's get mad, let's get angry, let's have some of this demon blood. That decision still matters now? Come to Drezen. Whatever the consequences, we'll deal with them together. Bring them to heal. Yeah, look at that. She inspired them all by telling them, yeah, if you're all angry, you're all violent, you crave destruction and blood, come with me. There's been plenty of it. Sure. Please don't start trying to bang me on the top of Savamalik's corpse. That'll be a bit weird. I think that's the sort of thing Camellia would do.
Alone at last.
God, they've even put it there as a question. What do you want to talk about?
Because of him. This nasty scumbag called me a slave.
Wait, what?
You took his life. And now he'll have to lie there helplessly while you take his power.
I realize I'm a Dampier Lich, but that doesn't necessarily mean I want to eat a demon.
I want to offer you a gift. A communion with Savamalik's poison. It contains immense power, but it is also incredibly dangerous.
Is it dangerous?
Deadly. All of Savamalik's servants ate meat laced with his poison, but only a few of his strongest followers were allowed to experience the kiss of his sting. It was a great honor, though only a handful survived.
Tell me about the poison. I've already had his blood before. Why does this matter?
The poison contains Savamalik's power. This is the poison our ancestors tasted, and they became the first of our kind. The demon gave his poison to everyone who swore to serve him. When you try it for the first time, it feels like two mad scorpions have clawed their way into your brain through your ears and have begun a fight to the death inside your head. Your body will start to shake violently, and you'll feel like your bones are beginning to crack and splinter. But the pain is nothing compared to the rage that will swell within your soul. A deep, dark, abiding hatred unlike anything you've ever imagined. If you survive, the agony will eventually subside, but your heart will bear the dark stain of this anger forever. With each new day, you wake up with a single thought, a single purpose, a desire to hurt others. That is how the poison works.
I'm ready.
I'll be gentle.
Can't wait to see this be a bad idea.
Don't pass out. Talk to me. What are you feeling? Stay with me, whatever you do.
I'm fine. This is nothing.
Right, and the only reason your voice is trembling is that these stones are so damn cold. Hold on, dear one.
I am almost a full-blown lich. This should be nothing to me.
Can you hear me? Answer me, curse you!
Did you really call me dear one?
If you die now, you'll have no one to tell except Pharasma. If you stay alive, you can mock me to your heart's content, so just try not to die, alright?
See, she thinks that I'm not going to die because then I get to mock her and it'd be really sweet. I actually don't want to die because then I'm not going to become a lich and I get to then have to be put in front of Pharasma, and she is not happy with me. That's the bigger incentive there, to not die. Oh, she likes the knife we made her keep. If I die, you can claim a reward.
Right. What am I waiting for? After all, I'm sitting right next to you. I might as well stab you now.
Hey, we did it. We survived.
It worked. You're still alive.
Why is there blood on my lips?
I may have kissed you.
I thought it was going to be something like, you know, because we're a Dampier, that option was there. It's like, oh, hey, did we just go feral vampire and try to, like, kill you? Or something? No, it's that. I thought you said it was disgusting.
Just didn't know what else to do. I remembered Uplander saying something about how a kiss could break a spell. That's a load of rubbish, isn't it? Gods, what a fool I've been.
We're gonna hit this one because I think it just cuts out the rest of the dialogue.
It was absolutely horrible. I wish I had never tried it.
Never mind, I was touched by your support.
I never tried to comfort you. Comforting words are for weaklings. Don't fool yourself. I'm still the same wicked, lying, traitorous bitch that I was before. I still don't care about anyone but myself. But I am a little glad that you didn't just drop dead.
Let's go.
Of course. Let's go. Take a look, you winged filth. First my lover killed you, and now she has taken your power. You should never have messed with her.
Didn't even need his power, that was just, I guess, icing on the cake. Oh, I guess that's the end of that relationship thing, judging by that achievement that just popped up. Character... be under abilities, wouldn't it? What am I looking for here? If... the Mongrel's Blessing. Immune to death effects, poison, and electricity. In addition, when I land a hit in melee, you must pass a Fortitude saving throw of DC 10 plus character level plus Charisma modifier, or suffer a negative level. So we strip levels by the eyes of the bow deck once per round, and now whenever we land a hit, we can strip a level on a difficulty 29-35. If their fortitude test does not pass 35, they lose a level as well. That's actually pretty nice. Divination immunity? How have I got divination immunity? Protected from all spells and abilities and spells that gather information through the target through divination magic. Wait, does that mean that she can never be seen when she's invisible? Because all the anti-invisible stuff is basically divination only. See invisibility, thought sense, true sense. I guess they can find her through other means, like the one where it's like echolocation. That I think that is literally the spell. Is it a 5th? Yeah. Blind sight. It's a transmutation. Alright. I need to get some water. So what we're going to do is loot this place. Oh, kukri. Yeah, we're gonna loot this place. Vicious as it hurts yourself, right? Yeah. I mean, it would be nice, except it's vicious. I don't care. Loot the rest of this place, and then we're going to take a short break when we hit the overworld. I think the only way out is over here.
I have managed.
And... Alright, break time. Well, not quite out of here yet. Right. Come on, end that loading screen. And also, if anyone watching this needs to go get water or stretch or do anything, now would be a fantastic time. Because we will then be sending these boys to go fight this, to then open up the Bladesmith's workshop, and then we'll hit the Bladesmith's workshop in a minute. Why is there no background audio? Oh, there is. There's just no music for some reason. That's eerie. Anyway, sorry about taking a while. I changed my mind halfway through. I was like, I could have water. I have juice in the fridge. There we go. There's the music. As I start talking about the fridge. Yeah, so instead I'm sat here with watermelon juice, which doesn't really taste much like watermelon. It's... I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like I've been lied to. Anyway. Up and across should get us that, and it opens up another closed portal. And watch it be a case of... My understanding is there are 3 closed portal locations. We have to go to one of them when they open. I think you just summon. I could be wrong. I need to check this. Do you teleport? No, but you have Phantasmal Killer. We know Glabrezu teleport. Directly... Go fast. It's got to be these. Just in case you move up pretty quick, we're gonna do this. I want the Directly get to go first. Let's take those guys out. I need to move you back down here. You're gonna wait. You're gonna see what they do. Oh, they move up. That's cute. And... yeah, let's go with this. Because even if it didn't kill, we still had the 683 skeletal sharpshooters ready to go. We gained a lot of sharpshooters out of that fight where we lost a lot of marksmen. Yeah, we have another fortress. Fantastic. Oh, more importantly, we leveled up again. Finger of Death. 1 enemy creature, 40 for power times 3d6. Or Firestorm. Is that more powerful than Fireball? Power times power plus 5d6. That's d10. Yeah, that is. And it's also a bigger area. Why would I not? Yeah, I don't use Divine. I use... oh, that's also Divine? Firestorm is Divine. How is it Divine? Well, either way, it does more damage. Debatably, it seems. There we go. I was worried we wouldn't be able to reach that army. But we can, and we also don't have a lot of energy, so this might have been a bad idea. The only way to find out, Scoob, is to find out. Oh no, this is fine. What the hell is a cultist of the swarm, and why there are almost 1,200 of you? It heals swarm units. That's all it does. That's all it's for. You, I think... yeah, you're just a special forces thing. Okay. Let's throw this out. 189. This might actually just wipe out everything in the middle. Not quite, but it did just severely cut down what we're dealing with. Shoot that. Again, I guess. You can wait because I'm not sure what I want you to do. You can shoot. Honestly, we could just drop another storm, can't we? And then we should be fine. Like, they're gonna try to heal up the swarms. So they're gonna lose a lot of their number. I don't like how close you are. Let's shoot you. Move you guys there. Still not enough to kill you. I need to be positioned in a way that I can't be hit by the swarm. So it's gonna be that. Move you here. Yep, they're just going to heal the swarms, which is absolutely fine. For my next trick, we do the same thing we just did. This will wipe them out. Okay, not the Vescavors, unfortunately, but okay, that's fine. That means, I guess, you're being dealt with by them. Hold. Go that side and take out the swarm. Or just short. Let's do a big hit with you into the swarm. Ish. And then we're just going to defend. Still fine. Just waiting to do this. And kill him. I kind of wanted them to bunch up so we could fireball, but that also means this army is not doing any fighting for a while. They need to regenerate the energy. Firestorm is a very expensive thing. That was worth it. Sounded sarcastic, but I promise you it wasn't. So now we've got access to the Bladesmith. Now we can get to the closed portal. Hop you back a bit. What are you... What are we looking at over here? Not yet recruited. I mean... I'd like to get them going sooner rather than later to deal with the demon army and the demon... Well, the demon fort and the demon army. Looks like the ads have just arrived. I can't remember if I called the warning or not. Add units to the target army with a total value of 750 times mythic rank. The unit type is randomly chosen. The units already present in the army. Stand by there. Okay. That helped. Actually, really helped. Oh, we can use that to spice up or charge up the other guy. But what I'm more interested in is that's giving me some vampires. It gave me some more Signifers. And more Hell Knights. Honestly, the vampires might just be able to face roll everything we run into. Because what are we really facing over here? Mammoth and some zombies. Yeah, you can fight that. What am I worried about? Okay. You guys need to come over here. Right, it's a new... Oh, yes, I wish to speak to the traveling merchant. The skeletal salesman. I've not seen him since we... Oh, there's another quest we can do. Sorry, I'll finish my thought. We've not seen him since before we went to Lushnira. And the other quest that I've just thought of we can do is... Well, now we can go and talk to Zacharias. No, we can't. We need to upgrade the ziggurat before we can do any Lich stuff. But we can, however, go to the small town that I forget the name of. Chili something. Show me your ways. Barding of Vengeance. That actually is really nice. When they take 30 more damage in one hit, they get the Winds of Vengeance spell. Doesn't actually tell you what Winds of Vengeance is, but that's the spell we throw into Sociale, where they move that. Sorry, Belt of Physical Form, Belt of Physical Flow, Killing Pace. Oh yes. My boy, I think you may have actually brought me stuff I care about. Physical form is Dexterity, Constitution. I don't think anyone needs those stats inherently. I mean, it can't hurt to give it to, like, I don't know. I forgot her name. She's right there in the middle of the party. Wow, we finished a quest line and I immediately forget what she's called. I was gonna call her Lushnira, but that's the name of the city. Arushale. There we go. I had to say that out loud to be able to do that. But the Belt of Physical Flow, that would be very nice on a few people. Namely, it would be really nice, as weird as it sounds, to give that to Deathclaw. I mean, we could, you know, throw it onto us, but I think we already have a +6 strength. I could be wrong. Could be funny. We'll take that. We'll take Killing Pace because it's a +5 bow. It's composite, which means it uses strength. And it's a speed bow, so it always acts under the effect of... Sorry, I can't look at it if it's there. Which means it always acts under the effect of haste. And half the ranks and mobility as a competence bonus to damage on a hit. That's pretty good. I want to give you everything over here that I don't want, and also I need to give you everything from... Yeah, you can have all those. Full plate +4 we'll hold on to for a second. Barding of the Elder Beasts. We're never going to get a heavy armor barding, unfortunately. These are just +2s. Those are +3s, right? Yeah, those are +3s. Welcome Respite is heavy armor banded. No, that can go. Plague of Madness. That can go. We have 3 severed demon heads. I don't know where those come from. You know what? That I will look up because that was only happening in Lushnira and there's no way we're going back there, so... Severed Demon Head, Wrath of the Righteous, there we go. Oh. Oh, it's related to Daron. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. That might be useful on you or Sociale. Don't need 2 heavy shields. Don't need the Warden of Darkness. Only one person uses a tower shield. That can go, that can go, that can go. 15 plus 4 belts. Get rid of 12 of them. We don't need that Earthbreaker. We don't need the Cold Iron Earth. We don't need the Blinding Wrath because we don't use Great Axe. Darkhorn, I keep that for sentimental reasons. We have 2 Cloaks of Carnage. The Unholy Longspear can go. We don't need those 2 Scimitars. Keeping the Fang of Malice because it's funny. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Keep 2 of those. Don't need any of those. Definitely don't need any of those. Right, next we're gonna go with price. That's functionally useless because it can only be used 5 times. We're gonna keep that. No one uses Kukri, unfortunately. So, no one uses Vicious, but I'm gonna hold on to this just in case I decide to change my mind. Because it's basically got Bane on it, but it deals 1d6 damage to the wielder. You know what? I'm gonna look that as well. If you have the damage resistance to remove the self-damage. Apparently it can be a bit buggy. So we're gonna hold that until I decide to experiment with it myself. That's another Kukri. Sorry, what was that last bit? +2 damage against enemies with 2-handed weapons. Oh. That's another vicious weapon. No one uses picks. No one uses spears. We do have someone who uses that. No one uses that. Greater persistence. We have 2 greater persistence. Okay. Belt of the Venerated Champion. The Hingery's Unholy Symbol. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. Liz can go. Falcata. I think I know someone who uses Falcata. We don't need 2 maximized rods. Belt of Physical Perfection is nice. Foreign defense is nice. Melander's Insult. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? Face Smasher. Go. I can go. That's a Kinetic Diadem. Give me that. Give me all that money. Thank you very much. We're going to take this. We're going to see if this actually does raise Deathclaw's AC. 45. 48. There we go. Really nice. Your belt is 4 enhancements to strength, +8 to constitution. Yours is... Oh yeah, yours is whenever you kill someone, you get a +5 morale bonus. So do I want to change that? You don't charge anyone. I don't use Bull Rush on you. Oh, but you don't have Constitution. Ooh. That always gives you +6. That makes it very funny. I'll take the thing of that. There we go. That's helping you out. Oh, you have a mithril breastplate, so I can't really... You got AC still 25? Why is it so bad? Fusha, hello! We're having a good week so far. Fusha says, which one of these games is single player only? Payday 2? Definitely not. Alt F4? Maybe. GTFO? Definitely not. And the finals. Isn't the finals that really weird... This has probably already answered my question as to... Well, sorry, probably answers your question if I'm right in remembering. I think the finals is that... not a hero shooter, but like the team shooter that has the really weird press thing that happened with it, where it turned out that the in-game announcers were like voiced by AI, not actual people. And that's why all the lines they gave was like really, really weird. And if it is the game I'm thinking of, then it has to be Alt F4. I think it is. I think that's why I know the name of the finals. As I say, it's definitely not Payday 2. Definitely not GTFO, because I've got it GTFO. I've tried playing a single player, and it's doable, but it's painful. Alt F4 I don't know about. And as I say, I think the finals, the only reason I know that game is because there was a huge stink, controversy, whatever you want to call it, that the supposed announcers were, as I say, yeah, not voiced by people. It was just two AI voices that would dynamically try to come up with things on the fly. Which, it's kind of, I think, the only way they could have done it outside of doing something like Armor, where it's a whole bunch of voice lines cut up and strung together, which is why you get the meme of, enemy, man, 500 meters, left flank. And that sounds really jarring, and is why it's a meme. Man, there's so much stuff I could probably give you. But you're wearing a mithril, which is why a lot of this doesn't actually help you. Oh well. That's why you're right, a hippogriff. In theory. Anyway, belt of physical form, dexterity, constitution. Show me the newest. Who do I want to give dex? I think it will be you. Yeah, it's definitely going to be you. Do you even have any mobility? 32. Killing pace. Let's replace Hunter's Assurance. What's this one I'm about to replace over here? Speed composite? Yeah, replace that one. Plus 39. Does it actually show the damage improvement by here? Yes, it does. Oh, that's good. I like that. I actually really like that. Oh, you don't even have a... Hold on. Sort by type. We need to give you one of these. You definitely need a better cloak. Do I have a +4 I can give you? I have a +5, but I'm not giving you that. I'll give you the +4. Okay, fine. Have a +5. We've been slacking on giving you gear, haven't we? Do I think Deathclaw can pass a DC 17 check? The question is, does it actually help Deathclaw? It does. By a significant margin. Okay. You need a better cloak. Wait. Yeah, you need a way better cloak. Have a +4. Fuchsia says, yes, that's the one. Probably in regards to me trying to remember the finals. But yes, Alter 4, well done. Alter 4 is a game where you're a knight and you jump around a 3D environment and there's a chicken on your back. It's getting over it, for lack of a better term. Climber? I don't know what you'd call it either. Because it's not just getting over it, is it? There's also games like, is it called You Are Toast? Whatever it is, the game where you are literally toast and you have to try to get into a toaster. And then the guy who you know, Ben Foddy, has done other things like Quap. I don't know what you'd call it. Same as I don't know what else I can give you to not have to worry about will saves. Are you immune to Mind Blank? You've got to be, right? Mind Blank is on everybody else. Oh, so Mind Blank is what stops the Thought Sense, True Sense, and whatever it is. And Mind Blank isn't lifted here. We'll have to see if this makes Deathclaw go rogue. If it doesn't, man, we're keeping this. Look at that. That's a +19, so that's +39 to hit. The damage has gone up. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the gear. Yeah, some people I just haven't geared up in a while. Other people I just sort of forgotten about. What have you got? The Rascal's Goggles. Doesn't this improve your DC now? Yeah, it does. Well, it was already improving it. At 20th, you get +7, the ability to teleport as a swift action. Okay. Display of power is probably the best one I can give you, although more durability from this. Yeah, let's go with the durability.
A rest would be welcome.
What do you sell? I think now I want you to look for personal protection equipment. So the next time we run into you, you might have some new, more fun stuff. Fuchsia says, Jump King, Just Arms. Let's see if the Steam tags have come up with a term for. And then after Fuchsia's little bit of research, they don't. The best they can come up with is Precision Platformer and Psychological Horror, which is the most upvoted tag. Yeah, I guess it would be a bit of a psychological horror, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a reagent place. I kind of want to go to a reader's laboratory, but not yet. I don't think there's anything new we can do. That's right, we go to the Bladesmith. Oh, no, hold on. We got boring bureaucracy again. Oh, no, no, this is good, this is good. What do we got? We got a heavy flow, light mail, scale mail. Let's go with the scale mail. Look at that. That might be something we can give to Franz. That's it. But yeah, Fuchsia, we've had a good week so far. I don't know. I know sometimes when people join a Twitch thing, it shows them some of the older messages. I don't know if it's still there. I can quickly tab out. Basically, I can't decide what we're doing on Saturday because we're doing Dead Space on the Sunday because there's definitely not going to be a long amount of that left. Basically, those games in that list are what I'm debating doing on the Saturday. I actually cannot make up my mind as to which one we start with. The only thing I can say is I think Journey to the Savage Planet is supposedly a short game. The website that I normally use for checking with these, I think it's literally called How Long to Beat or Time to Beat. It's a website that basically collates everyone's time to beat of main or 100% or whatever, and then goes, here's how quickly people beat it on average. Journey to the Savage Planet apparently is 7 hours, and I haven't really checked the other ones, but I know Ratchet and Clank is probably going to be around 10 or 12. Starship Troopers is probably going to be longer because that's an RTS. Rogue Trooper, I think, is probably going to be about 12 as well, if not longer. It depends on how I do. Like I remember it took me a while to beat it as a kid, but I also remember I kept starting it again and again and again. So maybe I won't do that with it. Well, no, I definitely won't do that with the Redux. We're gonna go over here. You're immune to fatigue. Is anyone else tired yet? Yeah, some people are getting fatigued. The buffs are gonna run out soon anyway. Have a quick nap. Fusha says they're not familiar with any of the games.
Not to be alone anymore. Esna, patroness of travelers, I thank you for bringing our paths together.
And then Fusha says, the infamous howlongtobeat.com, where the submitted game times are inversely proportional to the game's age. There are some, I've looked at it, and I've been like, okay, that kind of makes sense. And then I clear it myself like 4 hours or so faster. It amuses me greatly every time. Especially when it's things like... What was it where I looked and then we beat it in one go and I was like, huh, I didn't think that would happen. What was it? I can't remember. I know Proteus has like a really long 100% time. And we got pretty much everything worth finding in that one faster than the 100%. I mean, I'll give the caveat, it's not every secret. But we did get every weapon, every upgrade. And still cleared it. I think another one where I'd done that as well, actually, even losing again and again, was Vengeful Guardian Moonrider. I think that one's supposed to be like a 4 or 5 hour completion, and I think we did that in 3.5. Even when I kept dying and going back to other places to farm lives. So I look at it as more like a guideline to like, okay, this is roughly how long it's going to be, like, probably give or take like a few hours. Which is questionable. Anyway, we've had a nap. Now we're going to go to a workshop. Which supposedly is where Finian came from. Fusha says that How Long to Beat listed Final Fantasy 1 as 15.5 hours. Yeah, if you know what you're doing. And you make, like... What's the most broken party in that again? I think it's like 2 red mage, white mage, black mage. I think. I might be wrong. I might be misremembering, but I swear the most broken thing you can do is something along those lines. And even then, again, you have to know what you're doing, where you're going, and, like... where some of the things are. Pusha says when they watched a streamer play it without a guide, it took them 40 hours is how much long I think most Final Fantasy games will take you if you don't know what you're doing, where you're going, or how certain enemies work. I should probably talk over the top of me doing the buffs, shouldn't I? Sorry, can I have Greater by here instead, please? Thank you. You did shield, right? Yeah, you did shield. What is the other one that I need you to do? That's a really good question. Oh, it's mirror image. Put that by there.
I will lend you my aid.
We're not gonna bother with Divine Sight will give you Winds of Vengeance. No, you know what? I can buy all the diamond dust I want.
Now, what am I missing?
And then, once I'm done having to focus on this and I can just click buttons without having to target, I'm going to try and explain the games for anyone else who doesn't know. Let's give that to you. Give that to you. I should probably give that spell to... God, that'd be powerful to give to you. But it's at 5th level, and I think your 5th level is pretty blocked out. Yeah, it is.
My will is resolute.
Fire. We should do acid and lightning, actually. And then Death Ward. Death Ward. Don't need to do Death Ward on... Actually, it stops level loss. But I want to see if it doesn't affect you. Fusha says, wow, the Mr. Adiana looks really big from the perspective. It's like twice the size of everyone else. Yeah, it's kind of frightful, isn't it? Would you say it's a frightful aspect of him? Man, I should be shot for that joke. Get the full suite of resistances going. But yeah, so Ratchet and Clank is a... It's a series I really like because I had it growing up. It's a PlayStation 2... Well, yeah, in the context of this game, it's a PlayStation 2 third-person action platformer where you play as a space cat thing called a Lombax, and you have a buddy called a Clank, hence the name Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet being the cat. They're an engineer. They're a really good engineer. They're phenomenally good, and they don't understand why, but they're also the last of their species. Because they don't know what happened to the rest of their species. It just doesn't exist at all. And the idea of, well, later games have lots of really wacky weapons and things that happen. The first game, not so much. But it's still a fun game. A lot of the charm of the series comes in more on the second game than onwards. But it's still fun. And as I say, it's a series I really enjoy. And depending on how competent I am at the first game, it probably won't take that long to get through. Probably 2 weeks tops. But still, it's something. Then you need Bone Shield, then the Bow Deck. Then you need to make this big. Yeah, it's big now. Invisibility Greater on you. Invisibility Greater you. Displacement on you. Displacement on Deathclaw. Sociale. Make everyone big. Area thing. Make your own weapon fantastic. Mirror image yourself. Bone shield up. See invisible, and that's everything. Right. Fusha asks, do they go on a quest of discovering the rest of the species? Yes and no. So, a driving thing for a lot of the series is Ratchet doesn't really feel like they fit and belong anywhere because they're the last of their species, they don't know why. And some of the games do bring up that as like a, maybe this is why Ratchet's doing his thing, you know? Maybe this is why Ratchet's trying to become famous. Maybe this is why Ratchet is like going off to this galaxy. I don't think it's until the PS3 trilogy that he actually runs into another Lombax. Debatably. Supposedly he runs into one technically in the second game, but they also sort of sweep that under the rug. But the first like actual time it's made a big deal of it is in the first game of the PS3 trilogy when he runs into a general who was fighting in the war at the time when the Lombaxes all disappeared. And that ends up being a big thing for that game. And I think it goes into being a big thing for the next game as well. But I never really played the PS3 games. I only ever played the PlayStation 2 ones, unfortunately. But no, for the most of the time, it's just him trying to, like, stop problems and things. The first game, there's a counselor called Drex, who wants to destroy planets to make a super planet, but he also wants to run the super planet and have his corporation be the one that makes all the money from the super planet. And Ratchet's like, but that's bad, and that planet's where I grew up, and so he goes out to stop them. There's a lot more other things as well. But yeah, a lot of the weird humor and everything else comes in starting on the second game. The first game's a little rough around the edges, but I still enjoy it. And then the next game on the list, Starship Troopers Terran Command, is a real-time strategy game in the Starship Troopers universe that isn't Terran Ascendancy. They have a similar name, but they're not the same. If I could do Terran Ascendancy without running into any problems, I would. Maybe someday I will. But yeah, it's a real-time strategy game that covers from the setting of the first film to the setting of the, I'm going to say, second animated film. The timeline on the film series is weird. Just know that covers 3 galactic wars, and you're pretty much fine. And it's Starship Troopers. It's humans fighting bugs, and lots of casualties on both sides. The third game, Rogue Trooper is based off of a 2000 AD comic series called Rogue Trooper. They are also the people behind Judge Dredd. Rogue Trooper isn't as well known as Judge Dredd. The gist of that one is there is a planet, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. There are 2 warring human factions on it. The planet has become so irradiated from the warfare that you cannot live outside of certain habitable city areas without special equipment. So one of the factions, I think it's called the Nords, they end up creating genetic infantrymen. They are blue human beings that are speed grown from vats. Think Star Wars, Clone Wars type thing. They are purposely built and designed to be able to breathe on the planet surface. Except the initial landing phase of a counter-invasion goes wrong, and you end up being the only one to survive the onslaught. And you have to find out why it went wrong. And the interesting thing with it is that all of the genetic infantrymen have a biochip located in the back of their spine that contains all of their information, all their knowledge, their own consciousness. So the idea is that if one of them dies, you could pull the chip out, bring it back to one of the facilities that make more of the troopers, put it into another body, and they are effectively reborn. The same being as it was before, just in a new body. Rogue has to do that with his squad, but he has to put it onto equipment. So you end up with someone who's on your helmet, someone who's on a backpack, someone who's on your gun, and then it changes how they all work. And then the final game, Journey to the Savage Planet, I don't know too much about it, except it's a first-person Metroid Prime-style game, to my knowledge. Where it's, you go around, you explore, you get upgrades, you go to other places you couldn't get to before, rinse, repeat until you finish. Apparently it's also kind of comedic game, and that would be the one I'm going into blind the most. Starship Troopers Terran Command, I know bits and pieces, I don't know a whole lot. Journey to the Savage Planet, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Fusha says it must be a really big dragon I'm about to fight with all the buffs. Yeah, I just do this so I murder things really easy. But we're also coming here, and I'm expecting a big fight, because this is where they managed to rip the soul out of somebody and put it into a weapon, to the point that the weapon doesn't realize that's happened to them. And that requires quite a bit of power. So, I don't want to take any chances. Castoglia hasn't even fired up into a rage yet, and that's when he gets really ferocious. Fush also says that they must be drinking. They're seeing double and then some. Yeah, you don't want to be drinking too much to the point that you can't, swing a blade at someone. Oh my god, that's a 47
Shall we move?
arcane. Do I even have that? Kind of, but not. I'm gonna have to buff up for that one. Pusha says they vote for the last one, then blind playthroughs are the best playthroughs. Yep. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to speak while I'm getting comfortable is a bit annoying, considering this chair is rickety and doesn't like moving. But yeah. Looks like, assuming I don't run into any issues with Journey to the Savage Planet, we'll do Journey to the Savage Planet. The only issue I could possibly run into, and the reason why Ratchet & Clank PS2 is on the list and not Ratchet & Clank Rift in Time, which is the most recent game, is because my graphics card and CPU are slowly starting to die, and so they can't do 60 FPS in the newest Ratchet & Clank game and record at the same time without me tanking the settings through the floor. The game still looks nice, but it still struggles, and apparently there are other areas later on that are way more impactful frame rate than the tutorial area. Which, if anything, that's an incentive for me to hurry up and build the next PC. Speaking of doing things, and hurry up and stuff, we need to Touch of Good. Reroll. Alright, what are we looking at now for our chances? 41 and we get to reroll. Let's go. Nobody else has a higher arcane to my knowledge. Who would have thought that... Do we need the reroll? We needed the reroll. The first one would have been 52. Why do we need the reroll? I don't get it. What? Huh? Oh, I'd probably just roll 2 dice anyway and then pick the best. Is that how that works? I always thought it was a reroll. Yeah, it's you roll twice, not you re-roll. Oh, okay. Half your class in the levels that get... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. What else we got here? Magic Essence. Fush says, rest in peace, graphics card and CPU. Yeah, it kind of sucks considering it's a... Granted, I did overclock it slightly. RTX 2080, not a TI. It was too expensive at the time, and the performance gain wasn't worth it. And the CPU is a 2920X Zen 2 Threadripper, which that is overclocked, and even the cooler on that one's starting to die out, unfortunately. I think I have maybe a year of good performance left before everything starts, you know, just falling apart. Which means I basically have a year to build a new PC, and the parts for that aren't finalized, but more generalized. Like, I know I roughly want to go for this, and this. Is there anything else here I can look at? Lydia Hedem. Oh, hello. There's something up with this. I do know... Oh, yeah, now we found Finian. Yeah, that's the blade. Or whatever I want him to be. Oh, hey, dwarf. You made a Lich blade? Cool. We're not feeling that. But yeah, I do know that the graphics card I want isn't a Nvidia one. And I know the CPU I want isn't Intel. I'm probably looking at the newest series of AMD chips, because the 9800, I hate doing that, 9800 X3D has actually been a generational improvement, and I might go for that one, because I don't know if and when they're going to release the rest of the X3D of the most recent gen. Intel's newest CPUs have absolutely, for lack of a better term, shit the bed, and are not worth it. It was to the point where CPUs from like 2 or 3 generations ago were going on sale and being bought out more than any of the new ones were, because they were so unimpressive and too expensive for what they do. And as for why I want an AMD card instead of an NVIDIA card, despite the fact that an NVIDIA card would allow me to keep on doing CUDA processing for the encoding, or sorry, using NVENC for the streaming, It's because it's again cost effectiveness. I can, for about the same price as I would spend on an AMD card, sorry, for an NVIDIA card, I could instead save the money for roughly, not better or equivalent, but like roughly the same for AMD, save more money and spend that somewhere else. It's all about the budgets! I want to ask questions. Did you misplace him? Are they all failed as specimens? Why make it sentient? Oh, so you know about Valexia. Interesting. She's dead, by the way. Pusha says their computer is serving them well for 6 years. This one's been going for, I think, 7. But I've also been driving it pretty hard. So I'm not surprised. I'm actually weirdly... I was expecting it to fail, but I wasn't expecting it to last this long and slowly die. I was expecting it to last a while and then just... out. That's what happened with my last one. That one went for about 6 years. And then immediately started having major problems. There was no hint of an issue before then. The funniest hardware fail I've ever had was on a NVIDIA GeForce 8800. It died playing Modern Warfare 2. Thoroughly died. Like, it heated itself enough that the all the solder and the whatever it needed to cool down had like come off, and I didn't know this. And it cooked itself. It was interesting. I've heard enough. I'm not going to hand him over. Oh, we can use the Lich Blade. Well, we can use our Lich powers to improve the Lich Blade. Get improved, Finian. Oh, maybe now I can use him as a scythe. Yeah, we've erased his personality now. And now he has pure power. Bye, Finian. Maybe if you spoke more whenever I found anything to do with you, I would have cared more. But no. Oh, you're angry and ruining your creation? You're mad? Oh no, animated swords actually seem to be kind of durable. Oh, I'm glad I buffed up. Look at the power of this. AC 43, AC 44, AC 52, 52. What sort of a thing are we looking at here? Surprisingly, I can trip the enchanted weapons. How do you trip a floating weapon? How does that work? Because the fact I know I can trip them means that if I do this... yeah, plant that by there. They're all going to trip over. Are you immune to trip? Nope. Your defense is 57? Well, it sucks to be you, doesn't it? Because 69 is where my stat sits at. And we're just going to let you all do your thing. There's other weapons. Oh, they're by that. Yeah, we just let them all do their thing. We'll find out by Finian later. Oh, I forgot to mount you up. Mount up. And we're stripping the levels off. And they've fallen over. And they keep falling over. And we're fine. Oh, hello, Bladesmith. It's gonna suck to be you in a second. Sucks to be you. She's died, that's fine. We did good. I mean, sure, you dropped dead, but we're going back to the home soon. Are these, yeah, they're all just gonna be +5s. What does the Bladesmith have? +4, +4, +6, +5. Is that? It's not even mithril. Oh, he has a key though. Alright. Fix that a second. Tree Washer, hello! Hope you've had a good week so far. What's going on here? We've just walked in, looked around the workshop, realized that Finian is, in a weird way, a lich, because their spirit is being kept in their skull, and their soul is in the blades. And then we used our lich powers to make, I guess, an actual lich blade. And the bladesmith was like, no, don't do that. He's supposed to be mine. And we went, no. We somehow tripped up some floating weapons. We butchered everything here. Wenderreich died, but it's fine. It really is fine. And, yeah. What actually is Finian like now? What if I choose a scythe? Brilliant energy. Oh! Oh, that might actually be good. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's not alphabetical. That was confusing me for a second. Let's give you this. I think brilliant energy means you ignore... Yeah, armor and shield doesn't count. Cannot harm undead constructs or objects, so that's fine. That's actually really nice. Because now it means that he's basically going against, I believe, Flatfoot or Touch. No, he's still affected by Dexterity, isn't he? So effectively Flatfoot? Kind of Flatfoot, I guess. Nope. Anyway, he's hitting against better stats. What else is in here? What else are you hiding? Treemarcher says that I just walked in, minded my own business until the homeowners attacked me. Correct. I walked in. I went, this is a nice place. I examined the anvil. Destroyed Finian's personality, made him into the perfect weapon. And then they took exception to that. I don't want a Wand of Volcanic Storm. I can cast storms. What's in here? Oh, you're in this game too. Okay. Okay. The Grandmaster's Rod was in Kingmaker as well, and it seems to be doing the exact same thing here, where it maximizes empowers and ignores spell resistance 3 times a day. That's coming with me.
Quick, quick.
In fact, that's going on to you right now. Replace... Replace that. For the few times I remember to cast and use it. Anything else? Treemarcher asks, so Finian died? Yeah and no. What was the actual, like, dialogue log for that? We broke the skull that Finian was bound to, and as his soul tried to leave the weapon, we bound his soul to the blade. And erased his personality. So he's, I guess, a vegetable. He's functionally dead, is another way to think of it. As opposed to literally dead. Well, literally dead also works, I guess.
I see something over there.
What is it? Oh, it's just boring potions. The main prize here, though, looks like it was not only the Lich Scythe, I guess we should call it, but the Grandmaster Rod. Watch me never remember that I've got it.
This way.
I don't really care about any of those bows. You composite? Take one. What else have we done? We hunted down a demon called Savamelek, or Savamalik, or however you want to pronounce that. Killed it, and then Wenderag went, hey, you want to drink his poisonous barbed tail? And we went, sure, sounds like a fantastic idea. So we did, and now we can strip levels from hitting things, and we're immune to certain effects. But we're also on the way to becoming a full-blown Lich, so it's only really the stripping levels when we hit things that I really care about on that front. We didn't go to the Laughing Caves. We can keep her alive. We have denied death. What am I worried about? Oh. We can just see if the skeletal merchant has anything else I want now. Told him to look for protective things. So we should see some protective things, you know? I mean, the thought sort of tracks. What have you got? Show me your wares. Belt of Physical Might, that's Strength Constitution. That would be very nice on... Hello, that's a +5. It's not mithril. That has my attention. Oh, I forgot to check at the start of that fight if Deathclaw went rogue. That is very nice. Fortunately, there's no one here that can really wear it. I don't really care about cold resistance because we effectively get that to everyone anyway. This belt is about it. Strength Constitution. Say we can put that onto Deathclaw. Find me some exotic wares. And... oh, never mind. I mean, we could. But it drops your constitution down. Yeah, let's do it. Just so it's 20. That's excessive. Chimosha asks, how do I like being a Lich? Oh, it's fantastic. Ariette von Karstein roughly hits for 100 every time she swings, and we don't have Power from Death active at the moment, but that can cap out a +9. If she throws up haste, which I don't think we've done, or we have done, but it's for some reason disappeared, she gets 2 attacks at +54, which then hit for about 100. She also heals for about 50 when she hits. I believe that's how Vampiric Blade works. It only heals the amount that it deals. Yeah. So if this deals 35, she heals for 35 for every time she hits. So far, we haven't really ran into anything that can have the AC to resist her when she's been able to suck enough souls. Her powers are fantastic. Corrupt Magic is amazing. Domain of the Hungry Flesh, because we put selective onto it, we can throw that down. That has a trip level of like 70 before it rolls. Haven't run into anything that can resist that. Unless it's outright immune, it falls over. It deals attribute damage. We have two, like, she's fantastic. The Treasure of the Midnight Isles Part 2, with the Archbishop at the end, she basically soloed the whole thing because everyone else was on the floor dead. And I didn't even realize what the mechanic of that was. My brain switched off and I was just trying to figure out what was happening and what I could do to help, whilst she put them on the floor again and again and again and again, consistently. And she just hits real good. She hits real hard. She's not a full Lich yet. We haven't done the things for it. We have to finish some research. We then have to improve the ziggurats. Then we have to start doing the rituals. But once that's done, we become a Lich, presumably. Maybe not. Who knows? Before we sleep, let's do some military things. Do I really need to? Yes, I do. I want to get rid of you so it's easy to get in and out. Oh, this is pathetic. Pretty sure this will just vaporize the whole lot. Not quite, but I still reduced them by a significant margin. Yeah, they're just regular cultists on the side. We'll have the 770 fire at the middle. You can wait. You can wait. You can all wait. Make the move up. Alright, go hit some cultists. Go hit some other cultists. Oh, so there's about 30 seconds worth of ads arriving in about 1 minute. Oh, before I forget to ask, Treemosha, have you played Wrath of the Righteous at all? This is my first playthrough, so I'm sort of going off of what I learned from Kingmaker. And so far, I think it's serving me well. So far, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we've got this far. We haven't made any egregious mistakes, I don't think. I'm thinking we deal with you with a spell. Or not. We put an arrow into you. And another one into you. Well, that's two of you, I guess. And then we're going to go whoosh. And then you're going to shoot that. The skeletons are going to smash this. And out they go. And then the zombies can probably finish them off. Almost. You're an idiot. You're an absolute... Why would you do that? I'm surrounded by the undead. I better do channel negative energy. Why? Why would you force yourself to do that, my friend? Treemosha says, yeah, they got to Act 5 twice, but never finished it. Planning to fix that soon after the Golden Dragon update comes out. Their first playthrough was a Lich Sorcerer. Mine is a little bit all over the place, because in Kingmaker, I was a Eldritch Scion with the Undead Bloodline. Because I was like, I want someone who can cast, but also can do melee. Oh, look, this class seems to do it. I've got to know. I've got to know. What is it that's flagged up here? Spies? What is this? Oh, it's probably just one of the quick ones I can choose. All units gain the Fearless trait, plus when you combat. Oh, yeah, that could be really good, actually. Train the officer to fight up. What's the security training? No, I don't care. Go with Fearless. Because I think we generate combat morale over time. But starting on 20 would be amazing. Where is it? Occult Enchantment. United. Reduction of losses. That's not it. Demonstration of Mercy. That's not it. I thought one of these was like, I generate morale as I fight, but I guess not. We don't want to do that. We want to do... Yeah, we want to do that. Gives me something to do when we get back to Drezen. But yeah, the in Kingmaker it was an Undead Scion, Eldritch Scion, Undead Bloodline, all the way through. Fantastic, loved it. Near the end, it was very broken, the build we ended up doing with Knock Knock as well. The idea being that we had a rapier on Dan, the name of the character, and we made it so he'd crit on a 15 to 20. And if an ally crit, he would get a free attack as well. Knock Knock had Kukris, 15 to 20 range, had the same thing. So when we got to the end of that game, I'm pretty sure we one-rounded the final boss in every phase because one of them would get a crit, and then the game would instantly resolve any follow-up attacks, including the other crits. So they would just chain each other off. They had like 5 or 6 attacks of opportunity each, so they would just sit there and go, and they vaporized everything that they touched. Whereas here, we've done a real weird build, because I had a plan in mind, which was the similar sort of thing, where it's, I want somebody who can fight melee that can cast spells, and the only way to knock down the spell failure chance is to wear Mithril Plate, or the way that I wanted to do it anyway, was to knock down was to wear Mithril Plate and pick up levels of Hell Knight Signifer, so that in combination with this, our spell failure chance is 0. And then we went all the way through Eldritch Knight so that when we get crit and all sorts of other fun things. And my casting level here says 26. It's actually 31. Because it doesn't take this into account, which makes it 29. And then the Dark Rites adds 2 more on top. If my understanding of that is correct. So we're actually 31 caster level, which is nuts. It's also why we have things like, it's not demonstrating it here, but we can have permanent haste, permanent sense of vitals, anything that's per round. If I put an extended on it, or I use the extended wand, 24 hours on all of them, which makes things really fun. The downside is everyone here is tired. But also we're fully buffed and I don't care. We do need to throw Deny Death onto Windwag though. No, we don't. But I'm going to. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're throwing Deny Death onto Windwag. And then Kesto is the first of the Graveguard that we've had that I've actually wanted in the party.
Let's shred them.
Deathclaw doesn't seem to have done a check. Are they just immune? Or is it doing the check and not telling me? You're still not mounted up on it. Yes, you are. No, you're not. Either way.
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, you are mounted on it? But for some reason you're not on the model. There you are. Yeah, you're just invisible on it. That's really confusing. Trumacher asks, is Deny Death the one that makes them temporarily undead? No, it's the one where if they would die, they get paralyzed instead.
I'll prove I am the best.
I don't use the spell that makes them undead. I think it's a 6th level. Kind of wish that, like, in the similar way that favorited spells appear down here, I wish the Lich spells appeared down here as well with like a different background. Maybe it's a 7. Blessing of Unlife. Yeah, I don't use that one. Because I have Feast of Blood. Because that's 1d6 per cast level, so 31d6. Guaranteed damage, and then a Fortitude save. And then I have 2 Firebrands in case one gets wiped out and I need another one. Which I just realized I don't run that extended. Which would actually make that an 8. Hold up. Hold up, I might actually have the slots. My brain has stopped working. Where is... There's Firebrand. Extended. Blue border. And then we want 1, 2, while we're here. Where is the spell resistance? Is that a 6th?
The world has suffered enough.
5th. Fastest look at his spellbook because it's smaller. You don't have it. It might be divine. Might be a divine spell. Kinda wish it would tell me what the spell type was. Although I guess you have a divine bulk, but some of the spells seem to cross over with each other. Anyway, you actually have a spare slot on 5th. Let's get a redundant Eyes of the Bodek. 6th is fine. 7th, we now have spare slots. Let's go with... I could do Blessing on Life. Let's say the downside is that then some of the buffs don't apply to her. That's the only issue. Is there anything at 6th that I want to bring up? We could bring up... We could have a selective Banshee Blast, actually. Not that it matters. Oh, this could be fun. No, that's useless. Siphon Life. Nah, it's a ranged touch attack. You're not very good at those. Could just go with... Oh! Why not? Why not? Congratulations. Have 2 of these. Worry about the rest of your spell slots some other time. Is there anything of note in here, or is it just a weird fight? Oh, there's more to it. But no, the Kesto build is also a bit of a weird one, because it doesn't show it in full because of a weird thing with the UI. So let's get into a fight. Up he gets. He's a big boy now. So Kesto is a Steelblood, and now we're going up for 5 levels in Fighter. And that's just because he can now buff himself, he can cast spells. Steelblood means he doesn't have a failure chance if he's in heavy armor. And he's a blender. Crit range 15-20, triple crit damage on scimitars. And then the run-of-the-mill things that I seem to be putting on everyone who's melee, which is Shattered Defenses, Dreadful Carnage. His Intimidation starts at, I think, 50. Oh, it's because of Strength. He gets the... what was it? It was down here. Yeah. That's why his thing sits at like 50, 51. Because of that plus his mask. Ah, now I understand my own build. But yeah, his whole thing is just like vomit attacks, get crits, murder things, move on to the next thing. It doesn't show it here, but he does have the Serpentine second bloodline, so he has reach as well when he rages, as well as having some natural armor to help offset the AC loss from blood raging. I don't really care about the rest of the things he does for Serpentine. Like, I don't care about his bite attack, I don't care about really his claw attacks either. And then the next level we're gonna get weapon training for scimitars. Because it's funny. And then he hits more often, he hits harder, and it's all sorts of fun. And then, yeah, just like that sort of a thing happens, where everything weak just vaporizes. And then riding on the Hippogriff is Bruce Franz, who just runs Power Attack and Greater Vital Strike to hit for like 200 damage every time. And now he has a Scythe. So I'm still waiting to see if the Scythe multiplies the Vital Strike damage. That's something I don't know if it's the case or not. I'm hoping it is, because then that's 4 times damage from the Greater Vital, and then 4 times... Yeah, you're dying pretty quick. And then 4 times from the crit. If I ever see a number of like 800, I'll have known he's done it. See, 231 is his normal damage swing. So, combined, the damage output of this party is ferocious. And then we've got other things as well that back us up, like Wenderwag is a Slayer, and I've given her every one of the attribute damage abilities for Slayers. Really, these all just +4? Boring. Boring. And... oh, hello, what's this? What's a dueling sword? I mean, if I was using... what is it? Sword Saint? Is that the Magus that you can easily move into an outdoory sword lord? I can't remember. If I was using that, that'd be a bit more interesting. There's got to be more to it. Oh, and there is. What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. I see. I see. It has all become... well, it's not all become clear, but like... as I've said, I see. You aren't actually that big of a problem. AC 49 is just AC 49. Why would I be concerned about that? Not even immune to trip. How can you not be immune to trip? How is that physically possible? Means I can just do this. Cool. Let's see you fall over. Critical fail on the... oh, well, that sucks, doesn't it? Wow, even on a critical... yeah. So we matched it. So he'll fall over next round. Beautiful. Bale or Marauder. Yeah, everything here is kind of big. That's fine. 221. Yeah, we know what that is. Down he goes. Look at that. 131. The floor's going to kill him. Bale or Marauder probably isn't going to last much longer either. Vavaki is going to stand up again and then immediately trip back over. Take him. Thank you. Absolutely fine.
I will lend you my aid.
Just do this a few times. And once more. And then similarly, do this a few times. Yeah, a few more. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Fabled Hero's Lance. If I was actually using long spears, that'd be great. But I'm not, I'm on scythes. And a mithril breastplate.
I will not falter.
Sort of an AC you're looking at for this. Plus a +2, this is a +5, this is much better. Congratulations, you know, AC 28, that's pathetic still. We have a bunch of containers. Who knows why? Sure, it's a puzzle I haven't run into. It's probably going to be part of this, actually. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Fortunately, that... oh no, Kesto didn't fall over. They just sort of tripped and stumbled and almost died. What else have we got? Robe of Fire. Boring. Yes, the main prize was the Phoenix Lance and whatever the potions are for.
trail me.
Hmm. That was the first enemy we ran into where we didn't have a guaranteed trip. I love this party. Can we have some actual greater braces of archery, please? Pretty please. I'm asking nicely. I realize I'm breaking the game over my knee. What is that? Demonic poisons, sure. Something to definitely spice up everything, I guess. What's that? Oh, nope, that's fine. Done that, done that, done that. Legacy of the Ancients. If I remember right, we don't have the puzzles for that. You never went to the burn? Oh, it's just reagents. That's fine. Alright, let's head on back. I have a funny feeling I need to go back to Drezen for something. At the very least, we need to sleep so Wenderweg isn't on death's door. I mean, I could just keep deny death going. We got 2 casts of it. Oh. Guess we have this. I'm ready. At the Murky Rotter. Your personal quest is getting advanced. I need to pop someone out the party for that. That's gonna be Bruce. Because Custoglia is too powerful. Oh, that's right. I need to come back here for after I sleep, because then we have another one of the diplomacy rank ups to do. It's not necessarily something I have to do now. Well, it will be after I sleep, but... Faultless Daybreak? Oh yeah, the chain shit. Then after that we can do... Well, we'll find something. We'll see. Maybe. We also still have to go to Chitty Creek. I remembered the name of it. That's kind of on the way to Ulbrig's quest. But first we sleep. Sleep, do some boring bureaucracy, go murder some more things.
You think you're better than me because you're from a noble line. You were raised in captivity. But I grew up free, able to do what I wanted.
Oh yes, you were able to sleep on cold rock, and now you fancied a change to this one. I, on the other hand, sadly had to endure sleeping on a bed the size of your entire encampment. I must say, your undisguised envy is really quite charming.
Camellia, I don't know why you're trying to get all up in Wenderweg's face, considering I don't bring you out anywhere anymore. Unless it's your personal quest. That's about it. You just stay at home murdering people otherwise. Here we go. Speaking of whom, Okay, what do you want? You want to go back to Canabras, to your father's mansion. Is it so you can kill your father? Yeah, let's go. What will I do with my newfound power over the Mendevians? God... Okay, Sociale. Tax the temples? Okay. Or equal rights. Okay, what are the benefits here? Glorification of the gods. Learn Judgment Day. D6 power damage to all enemy units. Restore... I mean, it hits everything. Heals everything. Yeah, but that might damage my undead units. Darren. Tax the righteous. Cost of buildings reduced by 50%. Sounds really good. What have you got for me? Mythic unit growth improved by 15. Energy point improved by 5. Mobilization. Cost of training units reduced by 10%. I'd rather go for the buildings. They're really expensive. Tax the churches. Might also shoot Pharasma in the foot. Oh, so instead of level 10, this caps out at level 8? Cool. It's actually really cool. Alright, let's get out of here. God, I need to level you up. And also do your mythics. This might take a while. What's your level? Oh, it won't take that long. Have some more of this. Didn't even look to see what that just gave him. Oh, bypass, adamantine, and damage resistance all. Okay. For feet. Is there anything I need to give you? Oh, we never gave you Shatter Defenses, did we? Yeah, because you never had Power Attack. Cast spells? No, I don't really care about that. We either take Frightful Shape or we take... We're gonna take Frightful. Closest we can get to Smashes. And then for your Mythics... Oh wow, we really haven't touched you on Mythics at all, have we? Improved Critical Claw. Then we're gonna go with... Mythic Charge because you can fly. Then we're going to go with Weapon Focus. Weapon Specialization even. And then over here we're going to go... Ooh. Unrelenting. The gear is suffering. Fine, I don't need you alive. Give you a belt though. What do you use? Strength and Dex? Do you want a +2 to both? Give me type. Oh, +2 to both. Never mind. Really, I haven't given you all the rings you could possibly wear? No, who cares? You're not in the party for long. We don't have to go to Heaven's Edge. Chitty Creek is by there. So we'll do Currantglen, then we'll go to Chitty Creek, teleport back, grab Camellia, run down, do that quest, teleport back. And then, depending how close we are to level 20, probably hit Murky Grotto, do that. Then we'll finally go to Iz. Eyes, even. When I see people get tired, we'll check what the decree stuff is. Oh. Time stopped. Because we can do things with the armies. Yeah, just let me know about that. Economy, tax of the righteous. Yeah, get that passed. 3 days. In 3 days, we get to make the ziggurat better. And then we also get to do that. Maybe. Maybe that's where we'll end. Maybe that's where we'll end the stream. When we become a lich. Well, we don't know what the other requirements are outside of the first. Which is, by the looks of it, sacrifice a loved one. Looking at you, Wendoag. I got the Steam achievement. It says we're done. Cross the gap. Didn't even occur to me that my main athletics person isn't you. Do I go full buff?
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
we go. Turn that on. Let's just do the ones on the hotbar. Not that there's much point doing that. Still haven't checked to see if you can lose stats. Grace. Turns out doing the buff cycle just crashed the game. Ruh-roh. Would have saved when we came in here. Fuchsia makes a fantastic pun. Buffer overflow. Yeah, it really was. Turns out if we try to resist acid, we're not allowed. There we go. Now it's actually dropped out completely. It was trying for a weird second. I could see like 1 or 2 frames still going. Only 11% of people have managed to finish a romance path. Shame. Wonder what caused that. We've never had a problem with the upgrades before, so the buffs before. Was it Ulbrich? Did we somehow... No, I don't want to send a crash report because it never does anything. Fun fact, it doesn't. I'm trying to think of times when a crash report has actually been useful outside of times when they've specifically asked for crashes or crash reports for a specific issue. General crash reporting doesn't really do much. I just realized we didn't sleep. Oh, it's not voice acted. What a shame. Let's try this again. Hopefully. Hopefully it goes better. Hey Ulbrich, you gonna crush my game again?
Here I am.
I will lend you my aid.
Death Ward. Angel, I know I said just the ones on there, but we need to give you that as well. Acid. Lightning. You started. Don't you dare. I like I'm trying to buff faster, like that's not more likely to cause a problem. This is kind of critical for everybody. As is this. Wait for it. There we go. Pusha says, don't give it time to consider crashing. Oh, I don't plan on it. Siphon time's nice and all, but we're going to throw the regular haste. Haste is 24 hours, good. Do that. And then I'm gonna push my luck here. Maybe I should go 3 for greater invisibility rather than that.
Nav, er, orma. Nav, er, orma. Nav, er, orma.
Nav, ora.
Er, orma.
Orma, even. Sorry. I can't believe I got that wrong. If I do this, does it also make Ulbrich big? Should make him big, right? Okay. What about this? That doesn't make him big. That's all the buffing will do. That's it. No more buffs. Oh, Fuchsia. I don't know if you hear at the start of the stream during the preamble ramble bit. I mentioned System Shock Remake. In that, yeah, we're definitely going to do it next year. We're also going to do all threes. So combat, puzzle, cyberspace, mission, maxed. Because I've done 2 or 3 like trial runs to see if I could speed up getting through medical. And I can get to the rapier in about 2 hours. And that's with me bumbling around doing things like trying to make money so I can buy upgrades. So, to sort of counter the small practice I've had, I've decided, yeah, we're also going to up the puzzle difficulty and we're going to up the, well, combat as well. We're going to run into more enemies, they're going to have more health, and they'll deal more damage. But weirdly, that might help me make money, because then it means I'll run into more cyborg soldiers, so that we can recycle their guns for 3 credits a pop. Why is there an axe just in the... This doesn't look good. Oh, they did say they were under siege, didn't they? Fuchsia says maximum challenge. Yeah, it is. I feel like it's only deserving considering how close I got before. And since as I've said, I've admitted that, well, since I've done some form of practice. Oh, they're still dealing with insects? The hunger that moves? I might introduce them to the flesh that hungers.
My dream.
Domain of the hungry flesh, even. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you're cute. How tough are you? Yeah, who cares? Not very. That's the answer. See, this is absolutely fine. The combat log couldn't even keep up. But yeah, looking at the archived videos, apparently I took about 3.5, 4 hours to get to maintenance last time. Whereas this time, granted, I went straight to maintenance, I didn't do a reactor, but that's because I knew that in maintenance I could get the rapier. And that means I can then brute force through all the fighting I need to do from that point on. It sort of speeds things up. But getting there, I can get the rapier in about 2 hours. We'll see if that still holds next year. You're Holgan. I don't remember who Holgan is. Captain of the Guard. Have you been waiting? What's happening in the town? Oh, Fuchsia. This is where the orphan lives. The one whose mother I killed and was really cavalier about it. This is where she lives. Uh-oh. Is she going to react now? Can I tell her now that I had to butcher her mother to stop her from creating monsters? Oh, boy. Why are there Slavics? Alright, we need to go to the chieftain's house.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Fuchsia says that they're sure it's common courtesy to let her know. Well, I don't know if we can. Yeah, they seem to be funneling me away. If we see the girl, I'll remember. We'll see if we can bring it up in a conversation. Hey, what's your issue with the Slavics? You got a problem with the necromancers, my friend? Don't you know I am one? What's going on? You got drunk and beat up one of your men? Okay, yeah, I can understand you being upset. Diplomacy would give me experience. This is an auto pass. I want the experience. Yeah, so just go some other time. Alright. You're all pathetic. Look at that. 52, 52, 52. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have this entire party run backwards. And Kesto, this is beneath me. Deal with it. Excuse me. As I said, this is beneath me. What's brought the Ustalavics here? Who are you really? Baron of... am I supposed to know what that is? Oh, and I think we're going to figure out the amulet. The Adepts of the Whispering Way. We had some followers of the Whispering Way come to us in Drezen. I butchered them. I killed them to the last, and Zacharias most proud. Remember the Whispering Way? You betrayed Gundrun. Well, can't wait to kill you. It's like the rest of you, Ustalavs. So as a fun reminder, at some point during the Lich thing, a vampire called Septimus turned up, and then followers of the Whispering Way turned up, and they both went, yeah, we can help you out, and they kind of did, and then we came out of the abyss, and they had been at each other's throat the entire time. Zacharias got annoyed with it, so we dealt with it. We butchered the vampire, but it escaped, and then we butchered the Whispering Way. They didn't escape. Oh, this looks great. You two good? What's happening? So we have to get to the Secret Grove. What's happening there? Do you want to get into the temple? Alright. What's with the troops? I'll help you reclaim the temple. I'm sure we'll be fine. After all. Ooh. it's just occurred to me. We could, after this, instead of going to help the murderous patricidal woman known as Camilla, we could go to the Grave of Dragons. Sure, Foosh would love to see the Grave of Dragons. That's a lot of dead people. One cast of Sirocco, you're all gone. Well, unless you run away. Got a plan? What forces? I'm ready. Fuchsia says, "Hooray! A Grave of Dragons, their favorite place." Yeah, there's an archaeologist there trying to figure out the secrets of the Grave of Dragons. He contacted us through Ghost. I didn't realize Ghost was the form of telecommunications in this universe, but here we are. And he said, "Quick! Come quick!" And he got cut off. So something's happening. Yeah, just shout something, I guess. They did put a lot of effort into this DLC. I still haven't run into the orphan yet. I don't know if they know. Oh, is that supposed to stop me from getting back in? I can fly. I can teleport, actually. I think. No, I can't. I lied. I'm wrong. I deceived everyone. Where's the fighting happening? Probably right here. I'm gonna throw a Sirocco out and then just start swinging. That's cute. Nice little firewall you have there. Counterpoint. I'm right here.
You won't fall here. I swear.
Where are they? Oh god, they're not even gonna... One hit from... Well, not one hit, but I guess one crit from you, one hit from you, one hit from you. Do I even need the Sirocco? Yeah, that's it. Just run over the firewall. You're all immune to flames. It's okay. Yeah, I can just autopilot this. It's great. Yeah, here's the reinforcement right now. The barrel. I have to fight towards the temple, right? So I'm moving over this way. Got it. Oh, I guess I can talk to Holgan. Alright, let's go. Take out the contaminator. It's level 13. Yep, there he goes, murdering again. Kesto with his near permanent, please take someone, hit that bogger swarm. Yeah, good work. And the Smilodon, we gonna deal with that? There's enough of them. We should be fine. Keep going. Wait, we're not done. There it is.
When do
I will resist.
Oh, I guess we don't move until the cutscenes arrive. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh, is Holgan dead? Nope. No, he's still swinging. Nope, now he's gone. Oh, and actual demons as well now. Alright, who are you? Sorry, that looks more like he just ran them over than it did anything else.
Tear your throat out.
Who are you? Muhazol the Swarm Carrier. First thing I look at, I see Mage Armor, Protection from Good, Blur, Heroism, Magic Fan, Freedom of Movement, Life Bubble. That's 8 things I could dispel. Take it out. The next thing is your AC is 49. My boy over here is probably angry right about now. Yeah, he's kind of angry right now. That's a 37, so nice knowing you, buddy. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, we barely... Oh no, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AC 39, and now your everything is tanked out through the floor. Good note, nice knowing you, buddy. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh, we got an achievement for killing it. The wall won't fall. Man, corrupt magic's amazing. Who got the kill there? Societal. Olbrig, you missed. It's only just occurred to me that we might at some point run into an issue with Wenderwag having Dispel, because it's happened before with Repurpose. It's more might happen in the future with our difficulty rating should always be improving. We should be fine. Not sure why they're taking Fortitude saves. At any rate, loot. What have we got for me? Cloak of +5, ring +5. What do you want me to do? Go to the temple. Wait, I'm still in. There we go. There's a lot of dead bodies here. You know what would be fantastic? Is that a +9? +8. I'll take it. Oh. He's invisible, that's why I can't see him. That makes sense. Is that Creeping Doom? Yeah, that's a druid spell. Maybe at some point I should try using druids. Can I loot Hudrun? Holgun, even? Yeah, no wonder he died. He was using garbage.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Right, let's go to the temple. So Fusha, since you're a fan of dragons, do you have a favorite dragon? I would also accept anything that is called a dragon, even if it isn't a dragon. Now, I realize that's weird, but I mean things like, you know, Rathalos from Monster Hunter World. It's called is a wyvern, but it's basically a dragon. Wyverns are basically dragons. They just have 4 limbs as opposed to 6. Because I know some people can be very picky with the, actually, it's a wyvern? But I don't really care. It flies, it's scaly, it has wings, it breathes fire, meets the conditions of a dragon for me. Oh look, demons! Sarug Withersol, what is your oh my god. I can see a reason to maybe do a thing for you, but you're also only AC 43 with 290 health. Yeah, I can take you down. Did we just instantly kill that thing? I think we might have. Yeah, there's 1300 experience. Let me see here. Wendwag did 56 to it. Failed to dispel basically everything. Did 28. 43. Rushale did some damage. Yeah, they my artillery team. Oh my, that's where it was. Crit for 124. Yeah. My rangers took it out. Well, they're not rangers per se, but still. Adds in about 45 seconds. Fusha says, they like the dragon they played as in Golden Treasure the Great Green. It destroyed humanity. That was the good ending. Is the bad ending it doesn't destroy humanity? What's a rough landing? Oh, flying enemies. Apprentice rope, we have enough of those. But Golden Treasure the Great Green is something I've not heard of before. What was the name of the, there was a game, arguably a really bad game, where you could play as either dragons or humanity. And there was a film released for it, and I think the film had... Oh, why can't I think of the actor's name? I can remember the roles he played. He was the man in black in the Dark Tower film. He was, I'm pretty sure he was in Interstellar. I think he was in a series of True Detective, but I might be wrong on that one. I might be confusing him for somebody else. These are easy locusts. Take them out. But there was a game that was released that had it was basically the same idea, where the idea was that dragons actually existed. They were just sleeping this whole time, and eventually they woke up and decided to... Wendwag, what the fuck is up with you? Oh, it's a Rushale. Is it? Oh no, maybe they went crazed.
The goddess protects us.
But yeah, the dragons woke up, they decided to wage war on humanity, and humanity tries to fight back, and you could choose in the game to play as the dragons or, you know, use tanks and whatever. That's gonna bug me. What is that? What is it called? If I search film, that's probably easy to find it. Reign of Fire. That's what it's called. Matthew McConaughey and Christian Bale. I couldn't think of Matthew McConaughey. But, yeah, Reign of Fire, there was a game where, this is said a few times, you could be human and use tanks and fight dragons, or you could be dragons and fight humans in tanks. And it was a weird... I don't remember enjoying it that much. I just thought the concept of it was cool. I just realized as well that humanity fighting dragons could also probably, at a stretch, describe Drakengard. That's a weird series, with very questionable morals throughout the whole thing. And I've never seen a game series actively hate the player as much as the Draconeer, I guess, series. Oh no, they were taken out by a draconic breath weapon. It's a dragon.
What's in wait for me?
Maybe. Sakorian Kinslayer even. Fuchsia also likes Brandywine, the dragon from Legend of Currantglen, Book 1. Why does that ring a bell? Do I have any of the Legend of Currantglen books? Or am I thinking of a different... I've seen that before. Where have I seen that before? I could not tell you. So is the big reveal going to turn out that this is Ulbrig's brother? Because we know that Ulbrig's brother sacrificed Ulbrig to Discari. Yeah, exactly as I said. The bloodstained altar, Ulbrig and his brother who's gripping a knife, but this time something different. Who is Ulbrig fighting with? His brother and his tribe. Fuchsia says that Brandywine just lies down in the Scrollmaster's tent and doesn't do anything other than squabbling with the Scrollmaster. They're the laziest dragon in dragon history. I don't know, that sounds kind of dragonish to me. Just sort of like, yeah, I just gotta stay here. I don't really care what you want, but you're an idiot. Yeah, no, you're an idiot. I'm gonna keep telling you you're an idiot. Stop being dumb. Just stop. Shh. Some dragons could be like, they just want to nap. They just want to laze about. They've been around for like thousands of years, or centuries even. So less years, but still a lot. They're tired. It is strange to remember the knife seemed to resemble Ulbrig at first. He looks nothing like him. He's young with dark hair and leany build. He is not Ulbrig's brother, only a clanmate reduced to bowing and scraping before demon size with a broken neck, still gripping the bloody knife. So he wasn't sacrificed by his brother? Ulbrig and his cultist killer lie on the floor of the unholy shrine, but the real battle has only just begun. Between Erevar, Ulbrig's heavenly protectors. Okay, so they did Ulbrig's brother did sacrifice Ulbrig. Except now Erevar is fighting with their brother. So it's two griffins fighting each other. Ulbrig is the chosen one. Erevar came in to try and save them, but Erevar's brother, who would really help if they were named, is getting in the way, and Erevar can't fight off their brother and save Ulbrig at the same time, so they just save Ulbrig. Fuchsia says, but The Legend of Currantglen Book 1 is, in fact, a video game despite calling itself a book. And that's even more confusing. Legend of Currantglen Book 1, the movie, the game. Really, really go for the psychological labyrinth of trying to figure out what it really is. Oh, okay. So, Erevar, I guess, is possessing / in the same body as Ulbrig. And then Erevar's brother is possessing Ulbrig's brother? Why have we got some sort of weird, like, Sonic the Hedgehog thing going on here? Oh, I see. Yeah, they kind of had to join together to be able to carry this on. Actually, no, it wouldn't be that, would it? It'd be more like Eddie Brock and Venom. And then this is, I can't remember the original host of Carnage. And Carnage. Yeah, you sold them out to Discovery. We figured that bit out. None whatsoever. Make peace, fat chance. Yeah, cool. Kill him. Ulrich, if I had any faith in you, I'd let you solo him. I have no faith in you. So you will not solo him. Oh, there's a gimmick to the fight, isn't there? Game is acting like I don't keep him perpetually in the form of a griffin. Also, the audio levels for this are completely out of whack. I apologize for that. Go on, fight each other in the power of cutscenes. I guess not. What are these? Totem of the Fae. Totem of the Manticore. Something over there, I guess. You are functionally dead. You are not immune to being tripped. Got any spells on at the moment? Oh yeah, you have a few on at the moment. You know what I'm gonna do? Throw this out. So Sile, for once, you're gonna do the dispel. Wrong armor? What do you mean, wrong armor? Why can't you cast? I don't know. For some reason you can't cast. We can. Sorry, is the Kinslayer already going down? Get tripped. Oh, and we can drain levels from him as well. This is even more pathetic. Ulbrig is functionally dead. We're going to send Cecile's faster.
Be gone, fiend!
We'll get tripped eventually. Yep, there he goes. Tripped down. Cool. Interestingly, Ulbrig is set to die here by the looks of it. Or he died for some reason. Uses ability, we don't know what happened. Oh, that's Mongrel's. Oh, that's what the Fortitude saves are for. It's Mongrel's Blessing. $70,000 experience for killing him. When do I stop going rogue? Permanently insane. Get over here. Why are you permanently insane?
Your commands.
Oh, I see. Miss Black.
Why are you permanently insane?
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Hold on. Let's look this up. You've been able to cast in this armor the whole game. Why can you suddenly not? Oh, that's why. The easiest way to get out of this then would be to rest.
Mine? Never thought I had that.
I think that's the first time that she's actually outright died. Kind of sucks. Wendewag did eventually betray me, I guess. It was kind of fitting. Why was she permanently insane? Oh, we're all the way back here? I don't have... Oh, well, it's fast enough to get back in. Why are you insane? Oh yeah, Fusha, what's your new trivia question? God, I wish your will save wasn't so bad. Wait, you're supposed to have the thing that gives dexterity to it. Oh, come on, you even have mind blank.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! It's your voice!
Well, we know we can get there easy enough, and then we can just rip through the conversation.
We won't fall here.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Is there anything good on you? I guess just that. And then there's more of the insects up ahead. And still no confusion. I know we don't have to go through here to get to the other side, I just think it's slightly faster.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards! Trail me.
Okay, now we just need to get through this again. I'm gonna pre-prep the arena because I know it's coming. Fighting with, shouting, what's really happening, continue, close, hello, Elbrig, what? And attack.
In your blood.
So Sile, I need you to go over here, because you're faster. Jistoka, take out that. Ariette, take him. Sorry, did we just instantly kill that thing? No, it just teleported. Well, that went easier than last time. I didn't even realize that you're powered up. I don't even see that as an effect. Right, loot the dead brother. That's 5. Braces of Animal Fury, what does that do? +3, yeah, I don't really care. Colossus Ring? Okay. Amulet of Mighty Fist +5 is nice. Swiftfoot Boots. Yeah. Mental Perfection, that's +6 to all stats. Very nice. Physical Perfection, that's what we're looking for. Not that I really... Oh, no, I know. No. There's something I can give that to. And the shirt is Bestial Rags. Can't get them to you in this state. So you're a deity? It's kind of like that meme, right? I was trying to find Ereva. I prayed, I looked for them everywhere, but it was inside me all along. The power of friendship. What happened between... Why'd the brother betray them? The brother who was never going to be named, apparently. Divine Guardian. What is the relic? Shard of Aradin's shield? Hmm. Thank you for the answers. We'll take the shard of the shield. If I have to turn around and butcher you right here, right now, I'll do it. You're right in the middle of a Sirocco flesh. We're not giving it to Ustalav, don't worry. It stays in the temple. So we've taken the shield. Are you going to fuse her with the chief shaman? Yep. What do you think, Ulbrich? So, Yasena is suggesting to basically do the same thing as Ulbrich became. And Ulbrich is suggesting that Kurenai becomes Serena. And Kurenai wants to go out. Kurenai really doesn't like the idea of changing over to being Serena. I think the living avatar idea. Not the last Sarkorian. Completed Ulbrich's personal quest. She gets to stay as Kurenai. Yasena gets to start fixing her mistakes of worshipping the wrong god or goddess. I'm going with you because I've looted his body. If I hadn't looted the brother, then I would have stayed. And gone the long way back. Not massively close to 20. Do I have anything else to do here? Not necessarily, but it also might... Yeah, I probably need to check in with you two. Oh, what's this shield thing? Oh, it's probably a relic that I can restore. Okay. You don't have anything to say?
What's in wait for me there?
Can we go see the child? No, it's still blocked off. Well, in that case, let's just leave. Looks like everyone's already running away. Yeah, I actually quite like this DLC. Definitely felt more put together than some of the stuff we saw in Kingmaker. Definitely feels better than... I'm trying to think if there was a...
Wherever my legs carry me.
I didn't mind Van Hotslot. It was kind of rough to play, though. Looking at you. 17 oozes in a row, or whatever it was I had to put up with. And mimics. With a dwindling party. But all that aside, get back to the capital, and then go to a dragon grave. Level 7 demon army on the way. You insult me? Yeah, we can cash him at the choke. It's fine. We can recruit more units. They've moved. Recruit more of you. Yeah, you're already on the move. I need to rename you. You are no longer Rattling Boys because you have no one dead with you. What am I going to call you? What am I going to call you? Hell Knights, Vampires, Signifers. How does a Signifer know what? Can they see through that helmet? They've got to have, like, echolocation, surely. There's no eye holes. They're magicians. They see with magic. There we go. I've answered my own question. I don't know what to call you. Legacy of... I was going to say Cain, but that doesn't fit either. Because the Hell Knights, if it was purely vampires, it would work. The Hell Knights doesn't make it work. Why am I struggling with this? Angry, bitey knights. There we go. There we go. That is actually the name I'm going to go with. The angriest and bitiest of knights. Oh, hey, when we crack this open, if there's anything over here, we'll be able to see it. Dragon Burial Ground, that's where we're going. Oh, wait, hold on. Enemies? Where? I don't see any enemies. We can't do anything about these. Let's go to the Citadel. Rack up anything, I guess. Oh, that's Fuchsia's trivia question. Oh, that's a really good one, too. Fuchsia asks, which of the following is not a real title of a video game? Elf the Movie, The Legend of Currantglen Book 1, Harmonium the Musical, or the Sugar Man documentary? Well, we know from earlier discussions that Legend of Currantglen even is a game. Why? It looks like Bismuth is running this place. Anyway, Elf the Movie? I don't think... No, that's got to be a game, right? That's got to be a game. The Sugar Man documentary, I don't think is anything. Well, no, I think it's something, but I don't think it's... Man, my ability to speak English has just gone out the window. Yeah, because I wanted to check this. Okay. I don't... Harmonium is... The musical is probably a movie. The Sugarman documentary could be a movie. So basically I'm a 50-50 here. I think Elf the movie, despite saying the movie in the name, I think that's a game. I think that's the video game tie-in for Elf. The movie. We know Legend of Currantglen is a game. We need to sleep because of the buffs.
Forwards. Backwards.
I'm gonna go with the idea that Harmonium the musical is indeed a movie. And that the Sugarman documentary is...
Are your scars hurt?
Something
Maybe
else.
I can help with a spell or some medicine.
A game.
What can be healed doesn't hurt, and what hurts no one can heal.
Oh, hey, who are you? Oh, you're from Whiterun. Winter Sun, even. You broke the peace. Okay. Gizmera, the place never... The Winter Sun doesn't exist anymore. Might be worth going to visit to see what else has changed. But as it stands now, we are going to the Grave of Dragons. Wonder what we're going to find. Is it a Dracolich? Probably not. There's probably not a Dracolich in this game. Go. Actually, maybe I should bring Delamere. Delamere is the only other graveyard I have that I would consider using, and only because they are a pure slayer. Gloomy Gorge. 15 hours. Demon army approaching. Yeah, you're stirring the way, but that does tell me that we can move the Angry Bitey Knights. And the Angry Bitey Knights are going to have their first fight. God, I hope I can wipe this place out with a fireball. Oh, no. On that one. Unless I step over like this. And then we do this. And then the Hell Knights do that. And then the Signifiers have access to Fireball? Greater Fireball at that. Wow. Throw it. You can't really take out a lot of zombies. That doesn't really do a lot to the zombies either. Do this. Yeah, I need you to swing around to the other side. Because we're going to do another greater fireball here. Man, Signifiers are great. I can see why they're so expensive. Fusha says they don't really like this question yet because Harmonium the Musical is a game currently in development, so they're not sure if it should count. But it will be a game eventually. The Sugarman documentary is made up. I genuinely thought it would be something weird along the lines of... There was a game for the Wii that was like something involving gingerbread ninjas. And I thought it'd be something like that, you know, like one of the weird, wacky, zany games that gets made by a small studio. That sort of sucks to be you, buddy. I say that a lot. I don't know why. We did it. We killed the undead with the yeah, vampires are undead, aren't they? Vampires are like a really half-assed lich if you think about it. Oh look, we got some archers. Yay. We could absolutely stomp that army there too. Wow, no, vampires really are a really weird form of lich if you think about it. I see the raiders. I see the bandits. I raise you getting cold. Wait. Yeah, they're terrified. You shot the vampires, you idiot. You fool. Should have shot these guys. Now I'll make minions from your bones. You killed one vampire, good job. He just got up at the end of the fight like, I'm sorry, boys. I'm a bit, thirsty. You could absolutely stomp that army, too. Vampires. We love them. Even though the vampires aren't the ones doing the work, it's the 19 Signifer or whatever it is I'm running with. Yeah, it is 19. Get cold. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, and then you're all gonna walk up at a really cute little line, and I don't really care. We're just gonna skip the turns, because we know what we're gonna use to end this. Oh, some of you are still alive. Probably about to rectify that issue. Yeah, I definitely am, aren't I? Because the vampires can probably reach you too. They can. Look at that. Who would have guessed that vampires moving at the speed of cavalry would be actually really effective? Oh, this link's over to here. Well, there's no way in hell you can fight an 11 army of that. You don't have the firepower yet. Is it there, though? Yeah, keep on going. Just moving on up. There we go. Franz is a bit EP, so we're gonna have a bit of a nap. Fusha says...
You're always muttering
we have to wait.
At your prayers. Why doesn't your goddess make you do something more practical in exchange for her power?
Painting could also be seen as a service to my goddess. Is that practical enough for you?
You can't kill someone with a painting unless the name is Dorian Grace, and no. Also, a lich. Dorian Gray would actually be a good example of a lich. In the non-traditional sense. Why am I coming up with all these weird liches? We're all... Anyway, Fusha says, that they were studying the... I promise I'll stop getting distracted in a second. This is actually significant because now we can make the ziggurat, and in 21 days, we will be able to become a lich. Be up there with all the greats. Enchant the Faultless Daybreak. Sure. Fuchsia says, yes, vampires are indeed classified as undead in most lore and mythology. The categorization stems from the nature as beings who have died in some way, but continue to exist with supernatural life, typically driven by bloodlust and a variety of dark powers. As for the statement, vampires are really a half-assed lich, it's a colourful take with a grain of truth if we look at certain mythological fantasy characteristics shared by vampires and liches. That's exactly my point. If you think of the phylactery of a vampire being their heart that needs to be staked, it works, because otherwise it is an undead being that uses magic or is otherwise like something to do with magic, that uses dark powers and can summon things and does all sorts of nasty stuff, basically, that has one known weak spot that if you defeat it, immediately deals with the problem. Like, if you destroy a lich's phylactery in some things, it'll immediately destroy the lich. Or make it so the lich is susceptible to dying. Vampires, you stake the heart, or else it keeps coming back. Dorian Gray, I could also argue, is a lich, because everything that happened, if my understanding and memory of Dorian Gray is correct, everything that happens to Dorian Gray doesn't happen to him, it happens to the picture, and as long as he never looks at his painting, he never suffers anything that has happened to him. So he can live forever, basically, as long as he doesn't see the painting. He doesn't suffer from age, disease, and in a weird way, his painting is his phylactery. And that's, yeah, I think this is the point where we start getting ready, because I could be fighting a Dracolich. That's not something I particularly want to do. I want to, just to kill the thing and prove that I can fight a Dracolich, but on the other hand, because what else are you going to find in a Grave of Dragons is going to make everyone scared? It has to be a Dracolich. Spell protection. Yep, yeah, I get it. Hopped off for some reason, and then spell protection. Dracolich is probably going to be Cold Acid. We can cover fire ourselves. Lightning is the only weak point. Death Ward. Death Ward. Who have I not hit? Yourself. Gonna save here in the middle of the buff cycle. Watch that cause a problem. It didn't. We have acid, right? No, we have fire. You can throw that out as well.
Now, what am I missing?
So many thoughts, so little time.
Fuchsia says, which of these is not a real title of a video game? Oh, that's going to catch me. A, 05, B, 1, as in the word 1, C, 2, as in the Roman numerals, and D, 3s. 05, I feel like, is probably a game. 3s is probably a game. 1 I feel like is a game, so I think the Roman numeral 2 is not a game. Nothing there that I care about. Do this. Wait, why have we got the Vampiric Shadow Shield by there when I got it improved by here? I can get rid of that. Great Invisibility on you. Great Invisibility on you. Displace you. You. And you. Make everyone big. Give it a second. There we go. Vampire Blade. Protection from arrows, although, you know, I don't think it's going to matter that much. Improve your weapon. Sense Vitals. Mirror your image. And see invisible.
I crave for adventure.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, we haven't done haste. Look at all those symbols. Man, you can make that a quiz question. Not as in like a, you know, A, B, C, D, but like those quiz things where it's like, do you recognize these icons? Yes or no? Oh, he physically just doesn't appear on...
Our time has come.
Oh, it's because he's invisible. That's why. I'm an idiot. You know, like, how many of these well-known company logos do you recognize? You could do the same thing here. How many of these buffs do you recognize?
Shall we move? We shall move!
I'm going to replace you with a... Wait... Great Invisibility isn't extended. Because your next mythic ability needs to be the preferred meta magic, which I think is a feat. Favorite meta magic. If we use favorite meta magic, it means we can offset the level loss, but it means I'm gonna have to sit here and redo the whole spellbook. Oh well. Glad I realized that now. Yeah, I need to use the wand with that.
Else we miss all the fun.
That actually helps because now we have the 3 there. Yeah, we have the 1, 2. We can replace that with that. So we use the wand of extend on these 3, and we're basically fine. We have another 8th, 9th slot. What do I want to put here? We could do Flay for Purpose. A Fortitude would save a 34. We could absolutely do Flay for Purpose. Or you can have Foresight. Never caught flat-foot, 2 bonus to AC. Let's go Flay for Purpose. Alright, let's go. Fusha says, I'm correct, well done. They don't know anything about these others. Any of these, other than Threes being the popular mobile game everyone was playing some years ago. I don't know how I managed to figure that out. I think it was that I could assume a game would be called 1. Threes sounded like some sort of weird, like, co-op game. 05... for some reason I thought that was related to the F-Zero series. And just the 2 on its own was like, I don't, like, it stylizes the Roman numerals, but I don't think that's actually anything. We have a dragon. We have 2 dragon. Look, Fusha, 2 dragon. Oh, they're fighting. Fusha says, soon to be 1, soon to be none if I have my way. So where's the archaeologist? Is he dead? Did we get here too late? He's a priest of Dahak. He wants to take the child. You are Hokugol. Can you dragons have easier names, please? Vanquish him. Protect the child. Oh. Oh, the archaeologist is the big dragon. What child? What are you talking about? How do I start to pronounce this? The greatest treasure of dragonkind. Yersigax Agamon Alejandre? Agamon Alejandre. The divine offspring. Can I just call him Ya? We're gonna go with Ya. We're just gonna shorten that down. Actually, we're gonna go with Yaha. He's a pirate dragon now because it's Ya and then Agha. So Yaha. There we go. Fusha says that dragons and Icelandic volcanoes have a lot in common. Yeah, they really do. I don't know how to pronounce most of those. The only reason I know how to pronounce the word Reykjavik is because I've heard it in some of the things when it used to be really big in EVE Online. But I say that like I was big. No, when I used to be really into EVE Online, you know, some of the times they do announcements, they'd say Reykjavik, and I was like, oh, that's how that's pronounced. Cool, glad I know. These remains will fought for the sake of dragon, the metallic dragons, the chromatic dragons. Oh, so there's a fight between metallics and chromatics. Okay. You're a dragon? You're a black dragon. Acid. Elthuliak was a black dragon. We killed that one in Kingmaker. You can't be too bad. I have questions. Why is the child so important? So he's the son of one of the original dragons. Okay. They don't know what will come from the egg, though. You're a priest of Dahak? So this could be his brother, then? What does the bell do? Summons more dragons. Okay. So the way I see it, we have 3 options. We help the Keeper and we don't get a dragon. We kill the Keeper and we don't get a dragon. Or we kill both of them and we get a dragon. Unless Hokugol decides to give us a dragon. In which case, I guess 2 dragons live, 1 dragon dies. Ads arriving in about 1 minute. Do I pass up the opportunity to get my own pet dragon? We could have had that if we went on the Azata path, but I've been locked into Lich since I started this game. So this may be our only shot at getting a dragon. And Fuchsia did say way ages ago if we could get a dragon. And then I've made it my mission to kill every dragon we've seen. I think there's like 4 dead dragons at this point. Just in this game. Okay. We definitely saved partway into the buff cycle. Okay, if Hokugol doesn't give us the dragon, or there's no way to keep the dragon, we load the save, we come back in, we keep the egg for ourselves. That simple. I want that dragon. But we're going to see if Hokugol will be smart about this and give me the egg. He'll let us take the egg. He's a smart dragon. He gets to live. Probably not for long, admittedly. He doesn't have the strength to fight. He's probably not long for the world. He's probably a good source of experience. Fuchsia says, rest in peace, dragons. Yeah. They lived long enough. We also ourselves could have become a dragon. We could have become a gold dragon. That's not exactly a lich, is it? Now, if I could become a Draco-Lich, or is it Draco-Lich? 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 Chthon? 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 All sorts of different ways. I'm going to stick with the pronunciation of Draco-Lich. Draconic Lich. Makes sense. Anyway. Yeah, well, hold on. Have I killed 4 dragons? Let's see. Currantglen died at the start. We killed a red dragon. We then killed another dragon in the weird demon place. And we're... Oh, you might be dragon number 4.
I see blood! Blood!
What are your stats? 53. Immune to acid. Immune to trip. Wow, you're the first one in a long while. Size gargantuan. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck to be you. Oh, and you're shaken. Yeah, good luck. 124 on the sneak attack. Because we're hitting flat foot. Even if we weren't, yeah, we still have a good chance of getting through that. Nice knowing you. And you failed the fortitude save. Are you immune to losing levels? You're not immune to losing levels. Because there goes a level and your stats. And I think you're half dead. Wow. Look at that. Almost 100,000 experience. And who got the last hit? Aria got the first and the last. Castoglia did 134, did 33. What was your health again? 491 was gone and not even everyone got their attacks in. Black dragons suck. Unholy knee pads. Oh, actually, hold on. I got someone I can give that to. 1d8 slashing on unarmed. If they're evil, deal 2d6. And a +1 to hit and damage. Or I can just give you Unholy. There you go. Go see if the egg is on hand. Let's go get a dragon. Let's go get a dragon.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Just running into this like there's no... That is a huge egg. Well, I guess it holds a dragon. Oh no, we broke it. Are you happy? We have a dragon. We're gonna be nice to this dragon. Yeah, his name's Yaha, I've decided. Yeah, he wants to stay close to us. He already has a name? Wait, hold on. If the dragon's name grows with him as they age, but he's been in the shell the whole time, and that's his name, but he's just been in an egg. He's not actually old. He hasn't physically been born yet. Fusha says, "Hooray! Dragon acquired! Yeah! Yeah, we got that pet dragon." You touched the shell and no, you reacted. You would appear in your dreams. Okay, so I guess... Fine. What am I supposed to do with him? I could kill another dragon. I could kill another dragon. Didn't quick save before I came in here. Kinda want to keep the dragon. Kinda want to keep Yaha. Also kinda want to kill you. What if I raise to be a creature of chaos? Fine, we'll let you live. Only because I didn't want to run the risk of losing the pet dragon. Oh, it's an item? Wait, hold on. It randomly deals an additional 1d4 cold, fire, acid, or electricity damage on a successful hit with a weapon. Excuse me. Apologies.
Let's shake a leg.
So I should now have
So many thoughts.
a raven and a dragon following me around. Yep, I do. There's my dragon and there's my raven. I have a pet dragon. Cecile is moving very quickly to get the goggles of piercing gaze. +1 insight to attacking damage against outsiders, +10 on persuasion. Nice. Alright everybody, let's leave.
I will not falter.
You're still mounted, but you're also still invisible? How does that work?
Forwards. No backwards, backwards.
There you go, Fusha. It only took us 112 hours, but we got our pet dragon. The world is still a net loss for dragons, though. Gained 1, lost 4. Man, a good call on me for using acid resistance, too. But I was expecting a tracker lich, so... Well, if they're not going to have it at the Grave of Dragons, they're probably not going to have it anywhere, are they? Shame. How are we looking for levels? Pursue them. We'll look at levels in a second. If we're close to leveling up, I'm tempted to say we go and do... Oh, we got a few things we need to do that near Drezen. We'll do the easy thing first. We'll go do Camilla's quest. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're just cultists and cultist fighters. Why do I bother? Burn. Delay, kill them. Walk forwards, delay, walk forwards, delay. Savage them, I guess. Yeah, those cultists are probably wishing they weren't cultists right about now. Oh wow, we get to go again, do we? I don't need to use any spells. Ba-da-da-da. Just out of interest, did that make any of these over here open up? Closed portal. No. No, it didn't. Man. Don't like that. Anyway. Yeah, let's... We're a good way towards 20, so I'm thinking, yeah, go to Drezen, get Camilla, go over to Chili Creek, and then after Chili Creek, run on down to Canabras, and then that's 2 quests done, more things finished, and then if we have any, if we're still not level 20, we then go do yeah, we go to the Midnight Isles, because that's definitely going to level me up. There's no way it won't. And then after that... Near a drained lake in the southwest of Drezen. Ramian went for a waterfall? Southwest. Drained lake? Where have I seen a water? Well, that's not a drained lake. It's also not southwest. I guess after we do all that stuff and then get back from Canabras, we go try to find where this guy is. I'm thinking... Is there anything over here that has an indication as to where he is? No. Oh, is this a... Maybe he's over here? Oh, well, there's the inexecutable prison. There's me thinking I have to use a gateway for it. I don't know where he could be. This is the only... I think he may be over here somewhere. But southwest of Drezen, that's... I guess that's southwest. Why does it do that? Why do you do that? Stop that. Anyway, teleport back to Drezen. We need to pick up Camilla. Camilla. If we go to the streets, we can just immediately exit out. I mean, we could do the same at the Citadel, but this feels better. We'll rest on the... We're definitely going to rest on the way. Bye-bye. Oh, we haven't leveled up Camilla at all. Still won't, either. I'll just keep her alive. I can do that. I'm a powerful... Well, I'm the Lady of Death, apparently. Who's going to stop me? Plasma hasn't done that so far. What's this? Attacks of the Righteous. Yeah, that's always good, isn't it? 2 days and 11 hours. God, we're going to have so much time gone. Let's go. You're going to have to be checking the events as we go. Oh. You discovered the Hollow Tree? Oh, it's more reagents. Oh, I guess we get to watch a play when we get back to Canavras. It'd be fun. Let's keep going. I don't care how tired and exhausted everybody gets. Castoglia isn't tired. Oh. New things. New prizes to buy. Well, there's probably going to be at least a belt. I don't think there's going to be anything else. Unless you've got a nice scimitar for me. It's probably going to be things like elven blades. Let's be honest, it's exotic things. Dwarven Urgosh, Orc Double Axe, Estoc. Yeah. Cruel Necrotic Dagger. I'm not going to use Wooljeff ever again, so that's sort of pointless. What do you sell now? Magicianal Mysterical Spell thingies. Just leave the same way we came in. What level are you?
Trust me.
16. Yeah, you're not too far behind. It's also just occurred to me that Yaha, the pet dragon, has just been born into this world technically, and it's going to witness untold atrocities at my side. Can't wait. What's happening now? Becoming a dragon. Mysterious wanderer who calls herself a dragon scion is asking the commander for help. She gives her heritage, gives the ability to transform into a true dragon. Track down an evil dragon, kill it, eat its heart, wash yourself in its hot blood. Well, you just missed the world's perfect opportunity. These supplies and possibly a number of allies. We could assist the wanderer, which gives us the Dragon Slayer's Adventure Decree, which just gives me money. Talk her out of it. We get a young talented general, send worthy knights, campaign against the dragon. We get a silver dragon at the commander's headquarters. Dragon Slayer's Craft. Oh, we get a really nice thing for Greyboar, who we'll never use. I think we kill a dragon to make a dragon that's loyal to me. There we go. We now have a pet dragon and a military dragon. Combat dragon. There we go. Yeah, she's escorted by a bunch of Hell Knights. no way she's gonna fail. There's even a dedicated branch of Hell Knights for fighting monsters, so like, you know, she'll be fine. The merchants found me again. Oh no, boys. I just want to know if he has anything good. After this, we don't need to see him. We've seen all of his wares. But do you have anything? What do you have for me, funny bone man? Yes.
We should rest soon.
That's it. That is actually it. Do you have diamond dust at least? God. Why? Why? Yeah, fine. Deal. Do you know we could use this? It's not even in the party. That would go great on Deathclaw.
What's in wait for me there?
Fuchsia says, but they won't know that they're atrocities, so it's okay. Is it okay to teach the baby dragon that these aren't really atrocities? I feel like that's a bad idea. Unless I turn it into a Dracolich. Issue decree. My military doesn't do anything else. You're fine. Yeah, 8 is the maximum. So leadership at some point is going to receive a rank up. Why is it not at the moment? Because we're doing Glyphs of Rune Lord Zutha. Logistics and military are going to be tied to each other for the most part, I think. Actually, don't I just need to keep hiring units to build up military? Isn't that how that works? We haven't slept. They're all fatigued. Oh, Castoglia can't solo this. He doesn't have any lifesteal. Yep, everyone have a nap. We've reached our destination. Have a rest. And you're not gonna talk. Well, I mean, they're talking in game, but there's no voicing. Shame. DC 32, but a checker 32? Yeah, we're never gonna fail that. I don't think I physically can. Alright, everyone should be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready for It's Hit Autumn. Anyway, let's just do what's on the bar. I say that and then immediately think, isn't that, yeah, you need this. And that's fine.
I crave for adventure.
You I definitely need to go off the bar for. We'll have you throw this out. Mirror yourself. Vital yourself. I need you to blur. Here, I guess. Turn that on. This is probably a really bad idea, but we're doing it. My entire front line and mid line are now invisible. Can't wait to see that backfire. I have the bow deck, please. I've shield, please. Alright, that's most of the spicy things. Let's go. What's this formation? You're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, stay at the back. Oh, there he is. I realized that your girlfriend, wife thing, whoever it is, came over to see me like 3 weeks ago, but I hope you haven't been bleeding out this whole time. There's evil at work in the village with the really weird rituals. Who could have guessed? We're dealing with a Shadow of the Innsmouth situation. The bride is supposed to take off her wreath, send it floating down the stream while she recites a horrible profane oath. When they give away the wreath, you also promise the firstborn to the river. Marwol is older than Melissa. Wait, so if he was supposed to... Oh, they don't kill the firstborn right away. It could take a long, long time. So the firstborn has been possessed. The older twin, okay. What am I going to do to save you? Took it a pike fin, island in the middle of the river, see it from here. Take a village. You need help. Your journey is over. I'm a lich, and we have a society right here, and we have scrolls of resurrection. Figure it out, buddy. You follow Arastiel. Actually, you probably don't like me much because I may have desecrated the grave of a really famous, venerated hero for Arastiel. Never mind. Carry on dying.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
We need to take a boat. Oh, hey, ancient water elemental. I haven't seen you since Kingmaker.
Battle, my friend.
Straight back to Kingmaker you go. Yeah, this is pathetic, really, actually. There's got to be a boat over here somewhere. Boat. Boat? Aha, boat. This is easy. Stealth. Perception. I'm not even looking at the other options, I'm just looking for the biggest number. Intimidate. I'm assuming the gist of what I just skipped through there was the river didn't like us, weird magic tried to kill us, we evaded it, now we're here.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
But the fact you spotted that is kind of weird. Disarm it.
I finished here. Is there more?
Then disarm. Oh, hello. No, go around. Disarm.
I sense something.
Why are you daisy chaining traps like this? It's not fun. It's boring.
Glad I was useful to you. I'm trusting you.
Well, who could have seen that coming? Like every other trap here is chained into itself. Oh, come on. That diffusal's
here.
even by there.
Is there more?
How many of these are there?
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, there's a lot more, apparently.
Something
They
is
just
not
keep
right
on
here.
coming.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here.
Is the great being that inhabits this place just someone with too much time on their hands and way too many traps? Am I in Jigsaw's dungeon?
I finished here.
I can't
Is there
even
more?
try to do a Jigsaw impression. I'm not very good at it. All I can do is go, I want to play a
useful to you.
game. Before you are way too many traps in an ice rink. Will you walk through the traps and trigger them? Or manually go through and defuse them?
I finished here. Is there more?
I'll happily take the, like, 2,000 experience that probably gave me. Isn't there, like, 2 Saw games? Isn't there? I don't think that's English. Aren't there 2 Saw games? Oh, hey, hags. Hags. We're dealing with hags. They're hags, aren't they? Yep, hags. We're killing hags. Wait, I don't get it. How is she not delivered what to the river? Did she not put a wreath down? Well, she has a wreath. Did she not give the wreath? Oh, that's it. She didn't give her the wreath. Fuchsia says there were exactly 2 Saw games according to the extensive video game research. That's what I thought. One of the games is weirdly a sequel to one of the films, and the other one I think is a sequel to the game but doesn't care much for the films. I've not played either of them. I just know they exist. I have watched most of the Saw series. I think I watched up to Saw 6. I know there's 10 of them, ish. There's also Spiral, so I guess there's 11. But there's an 11th one coming out, so I guess there's 12. Do I want to be diplomatic or do I want to kill some hags? Melissa, you alright? I don't see a good way to... Oh, we could tell him to break out of the control. I was going to say, I don't see a good way of this to end. If we make her submit to the hags, it perpetuates the cycle. If we tell her to break out of the cycle by killing the hags, we kill the hags and possibly her brother, and she probably dies in the process. We tell him to break out, the hags get pissed off, probably kill both of them, then fight us anyway. I don't think there's a way out of this where everyone walks out, well, everyone we care about, these two, walk out okay. If this was Kingmaker, my stance on this would be we keep these two alive, the hags can die, but we may actually need to do a bit of negotiation here. Then again, I'm an evil lich. No, I also abide by my own law. Who are you? And you're just mad. Marco resist them. Let's do this. We didn't even deal any damage to them. 42, 42, 42. Well, we know what we're doing here. Shoot that one, shoot that one. Kastolgia, I'd like you to rip and tear. Can you charge that backline? Can you can't charge the backline, unfortunately. Just walk your way over. You gonna fight that one. Sociel, pound that one into the ground. That's right, we're assigning targets. Camellia, go home. Vanbard, I think we're actually gonna make you do Vanbard things. For once. Shocking, I know. Wait, why is your weapon flaming? Oh, I'm still on Camellia, not the Vanbard. That's why. I would like you... We don't even need to do Dirge of Doom. Everyone here spooks everyone. You're fine. I would like you to... just punch something. Alright. Kastolgia is blending away already. Nice job. That one's gone boom. Oh, that was easy. Oh, he's not dead. You saved him. Sorry, very quick clapping there because we're on haste. You probably don't have anything I care about. Hag's Demise. +4 insight bonus on saving throws against necromancy and hexes. Quarter stuff at +4. So that was kind of bleh in terms of rewards. Maybe the experience will be worth it. Probably won't be, but we'll see. Who have I...
never cease.
Oh, yeah, you're invisible. That's why makes sense. My brain is functional. Chitty Creek. Yeah, it's okay. We saved you. What are you two gonna do next? Oh, they're gonna go to the River Kingdoms. I hear there's a great king over there. I also hear it's another place where the dead live among the living, or work among the living. So you'll be very well suited to that place. So nothing really changed. Lawmaster's robe?
Oh,
What does that do? +3 insight bonus on all knowledge and lore checks, and a +2 on reflex. Ugh. That's not good at all. No, it's not. It's not good. +2 on reflex saving throws? Well, you don't have a shirt. There you go. Congratulations, you now have a shirt. It's taken 120 hours to get a shirt for Sociel. Efficiency. Alright. Force march to Canabris. You can rest when you get there. Oh no, an enemy army. Are we going to deal with it the same way we deal with every problem on the Crusade screen, which is fireball it until it stops moving? Oh, hello? Where is this enemy army? Because that's 32 zombies. You acid arrowed yourself? Also, that's our first defeat. Where are they? Oh, that's why. You're over here. The angry bitey knights just... Where did you appear from? Fusha says, rip, lossless run, now I have to start the game over. No, I don't. They're just zombies. How did you get here? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Wait, they actually want to fight back? Why? The start of the fight is just going to be this. Fireball. There go the cutthroats, right? Not quite. Almost. Put some rounds into the fighters. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Boom. Never mind, they made it 2 rounds, but that's because I had to wait a turn to do this. I am in awe of how dumb the cultists are. Granted, if they ran, I would have just killed them anyway. Buffing is pointless, I just deal damage. Let's go with Breath of Life. Stay by here, because I don't know where they came from. And that's actually worrying. Right, Canabras, Death March, let's go. 2 days. And keep going. Evade, keep going. Demon Army. Of Strength 6. What even is in it? Succubi and Sheer, that's it. Keep going. Say, we'll rest when we get there. Oh. Right, what do we need to do? All undead units gain +1 bonus to attack at enemy base, so now my undead archers are better. The relic is ready for augmentation. The Triumphant Noontide or the Sanguinious Sundown? Ooh. Three times a day to raise a deceased ally for 2d3 rounds. However, after that, the ally dies again. Kind of pointless. Whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit, every enemy must pass a fortitude test or become blinded and suffer 4d6 positive energy. Yeah, that actually sounds good. Right. Have a nap.
What are you going to do when the crusade is over, have you thought about living a peaceful life?
Camellia?
A peaceful life. The thought makes me sick. But there are always wars going on up here on the surface, so I won't miss the crusade for long.
Kind of grim look on things. You told me you might try to settle down and make a kingdom. Well, actually, yeah, they'd have to fight for a kingdom, wouldn't they? Welcome back to Canabris. That was a fun little quick reminder. The last personal quest we had with Camellia required us to go to the demonic brothel that fulfilled any and all desires. We mean any and all desires. Up to and including Camellia finding out that her deepest secret desire that a homunculus could figure out was that she wants to murder her father. We're now going to his house, the mansion, presumably to murder her father. If we don't murder her father, I'll be amazed, and surprised, and concerned. If we do kill him, I'll be asking a few questions, and then we'll never see Camellia again. Promise. Oh, hello, servant. I am allowed to follow, but everyone else must stay here.
Shall we move? We shall move.
I don't trust this. Everyone become invisible. And then see invisible. Get big. I want that spell on my access bar. Replace that. Can't you cast shield on yourself? No. Alright, he'll never see us coming. It's the perfect assassination. Agent 47 wishes he had these spells. Wait, I can go into the basement? Did I go into the basement last time? Obviously not. I haven't looted the place. Freest terrain. Turn-based speed and constant movement. Freedom of movement spell. Okay. Why are there cuffs on the bed? How many skeletons are buried here? Yeah, we don't have the good perception because that's fully in the domain of Arushale.
They will not expect my strike. This way.
Actually, if it is just you and her, we probably should level you up. What have we done for you? Improved crit rapier, shatter defenses. Let's go with... Let's give you dodge. Hammer the gap, maybe? Not like we're really going to use it that much. Might as well throw some mythics in too. Let's see, what do we got here? Weapon focus. Yeah. I think you're really good with that rapier. We're going to go with... Sure, ever ready? Dodge mythic. Cool. She's somewhat better now.
Open your heart to me.
I've got to have a better weapon, right? Surely. Nope. What about... Oh, I definitely have a better buckler. What's this do? +2 dodge against two-handed weapons. +5 to range touch. Oh, okay, no I don't. She kind of has decent stuff already. She's invisible, I don't care too much about all the defensive stuff, really. Just her, you know, hitting someone might be the problem. 28. Yeah, we're doing the heavy lifting on the hits. Why'd you have to pick the lock to your own room? There are bars on the window, apparently. Looks too big for a child. A lot of books. And a big lock. He always kept you really close, and I know you're trying to paint this as he was really overprotective, but I think he might have known about your murderous proclivities. Bird in a cage. Let's keep going. This was flagged, and I can see it's a door, so... What is this? Voracious Spirit. Whenever they land a killing blow, gain one of the stacking bonuses until the next rest. +1 to AC, +1 to Fortitude, +1 to Will, +10 temporary hit points. We may have just found a new necklace for Custoglia. Yeah, it's definitely not going on you. Is he in his safe room? The one where we found him in last time? Or we had to, like, where all the paintings were? I see a particle effect by there. What do I think of Horgus as a father? I think he tried his best. No, he lost his wife, he had you, didn't want to lose you. Granted, he kept you in a gilded cage, as we've said. But, I think he did the best he could, given that they're in the middle of a demonic, war. It's not the best way to raise a child, but it's probably the only way you could think of. Especially given that he's not actually Horgus Gwerm. He's fallen into this position. So he's also having to try to save face and pretend that he is this rich noble when he's stolen that life. Does he know we've come here to kill him? Wait, she said that you told us to get here. What did you do after I left the Abyss? Yeah, we know. She has to sacrifice blood people. Which is how I know it's a murder. Killed the Varosian and 4 more people. Thugs, bandits, murderers. Oh, you were the one that buried them. Why did you do all this? And you had no other choice because you had no other children. Yeah, she's gonna go stab him. Why is she using a stiletto? She's skilled in rapiers. She's less likely to hit Horgus. Hold up a second. While I get comfortable. Camellia killed a little puppy at a young age? And Iris was the one that insisted on getting her help. She kept killing animals. We got Michael Myers as a half-elf woman working with us. Ads start in about 1 minute. Oh, she didn't just die. She tried to kill Camellia. You stopped her, pushed her too hard. She died. Well. Yeah, you accidentally killed... And that's why you always kept her close and locked away. Not just necessarily because of her being a murderous sociopath, but also, in a weird way, he may have been feeling guilty over killing Iris to save her. So making sure no one could go near her was to also stop anyone else from being killed, to save and protect her. And you obviously have very narrow tunnel vision of seeing your mother. Never mind. Why is there not an option here to kill Camellia? Oh, that's it. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. I think we had an earlier conversation option where Camellia was like, you will look after me and protect me, won't you? And I was like, yeah, you're probably using this for some sort of angle or gain. Clearly it was. It's so she could continue committing murders, but she told us it was under the guise of, I have to commit murders for this spirit, but they'll tell me how to close the world wound if I do. Turns out you just want to butcher him and everyone else and get away with it and live a life of luxury and never have to pay for anything you've done. There's not an option here just to kill Camellia. It's both of them, or we encourage it, or we tell her to stop. I've already decided how I would like this to go down, but I don't think it will go down this way. I want to kill her, leave him alive, and I want to kill her with the level 9 repurpose spell we have. Flayed to purpose, or whatever it is. I think that would be very fitting. And I think the way we're going to get that angle is if we try to save the father. Let's have some more fun. Why'd you lie about Canabras? You're gonna talk to Maria? Not yet? Yeah. You've played your hands, you revealed all your cards. I know that you're doing this for your own gain. There's no way a spirit is... Okay, there's a chance that the spirit is in some way responsible, but I feel like she's gone... How should I phrase this? The spirit is a diving board. She has chosen to dive into the deep end. The spirit gave her the nudge. She has decided, you know what? Yeah, that does sound like a great idea, and gone all in. And hasn't tried to resist, seemingly doesn't start to resist it, and is enjoying this way too much. And as I've said, is a half-elf, shamanistic Michael Myers. What do you have in mind? Yeah, I'm not killing your servants. I'm not killing Horgus. Maria will have to make do with you. And then you will forever wander the halls of this mansion as an undead being. Oh, that feels very fitting.
Save the last one for me.
Hey you, I don't want you involved. Lock the door. Flee for purpose on Camellia. Oh, you gotta run after the Vanguard? Okay. Vanguard's just gonna run over this way. Well, that confirms it. 310 caster level. Fuchsia says good night. Good night, Fuchsia. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you when we do Journey to the Savage Planet, Journey for the Savage Planet, whatever it is to the Savage Planet on Saturday. And then we can both see the game. And we'll see if it is only 7 hours. I know her fortitude isn't great. It's only 7. But still, oh, and we also knocked the level. So I was kind of hoping, right, that she passed this, and then we would just have, she just try and fight Ariette, and then we would just run back and forth, and we'd slowly tick her levels down with the Eyes of the Bodak, so that she'd either die through level loss or die through the damage. But it looks like she just flat out failed the save here. Get up. Get up. Oh, and we got everything. Yeah, auto looted the whole body for us. August Gwerm gets to live. We saw Camellia through to the end. There's probably an achievement for helping her out with that. Personally, nah. We already have one person who is using us for their own gain-ish. Difference was we were sleeping with that one. Camellia can stay here. Just out of no, I can't look at the achievements. What I can do is look up the quest reward for letting her do it. Killing Gwerm would give us a special needle. Yeah. It gives us a +5 evil outside of Bane Rapier. With a first hit against an enemy that must pass a DC 31 will save or become paralyzed. Well, we wouldn't have used it because the only person who uses the Rapier is Camellia. Justice has been served. Remember, we're evil and lawful. We abide some things, not others. I think that's also the second companion we have outright killed. Everyone else is probably wondering what's happening. Where is Camellia? And I don't care. I'm not answering the question. Does not matter to me. And they will not learn. The only thing they'll ever hear is that Camellia is still in the mansion. She'll stay there. Until I say otherwise. I genuinely... Heads up, that was a fast-moving demon army that has circumvented most of the forces we have. Angry bitey knights are not necessarily going to be able to intercept. Just in position. Alright, back to Drezen. But no, I'm actually really happy with how I've resolved that. The whole time is just... If we were a different brand of evil, if we weren't evil lawful as a lich, and we only really put up with her for, like, curiosity's sake, I guess. She ran out of benefit to us, became problematic, gone. You sure you're not concerned about playing before the Rule of the Dead? Let's go. We're gonna watch a show, try and cheer ourselves up after that somber note, I guess. This is assuming it's more than just a black screen. Oh, and you know who won't be able to see this? Oh, I see. It's their way to do confetti. They accidentally destroyed all the costumes and props. Keep going. In the year 4715th, in the area near Drezen, a figure has appeared in front of the army awaiting her orders. It is their leader, Knight Commander Ariet von Karstein. Oh yeah, I'm being played by a giant, I forgot about this. We'll help him out. Courage. Describe the goal to the army and give real hope to the soldiers. And so the commander exclaimed, we're not tripping him up on a tongue twister in the middle of his performance. Like an arrow, we fly to our goal. Light seed. Really ad-libbing this on the fly, aren't we? I liked it. It was dumb fun. Needed to cheer everyone up. That was a fun little quest line. Didn't have to murder anyone and keep them in a perpetual state of death at the end of it. I do want to check in with the stuff here after we sleep. Man, we're absolutely bolting it. Hey guys, don't be worried. Camellia's dead.
Trail me.
Sorry, she's alive. She's in the mansion. She won't be seeing us again. Okay, everything's been restocked.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Quick check at the Crusade affairs. Now, I did kind of want to end here with eyes, but we're not level 20 yet. And there's nothing to do. Except that army, but... I guess we can go roaming, try to find wherever it is that they've ran to. That's really, really vague. Mutasafan, I think is their name. We can go try to find where Mutasafan's gone. Mutafasan, maybe? That makes a bit more sense. The weird demon. Or whatever it is that they are. Welcome back. Again, I wish that it was still possible to have a undead paladin. Kinda want to go check out Winter Sun. Yeah, let's go this way. Wait, no, southwest. Go over here then. Let them flee. Evade. Man, where could they be? This way? I think what we'll do is we'll loop up through and then come around to check over down here. We went to Baphomet Shrine and nothing appeared. Maybe it is over this way. Hey, look at that. But this implies the lake is not drained. This implies there's a lake. Okay. First up, let's see what the campaign against the dragon. We now have a silver dragon. Replacement parts. Oh, we've done something like this. This is what we did over in what is the name? Blackwater. Oh, we get to have 9 retrievers work for us. Okay. What else? Elevate energy by 1. Reduction of losses. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, give me the retrievers. Then we sleep, then we go in, then we murder things at Pulura's Fall. Sound good? Sound good? Sound like a plan? It's a fantastic plan. Begin resting.
You were raised in a good family and lived among good people in your tribe. Why are you turning your back on everything they tried to teach you?
Because only idiots like you chase after the thing that makes them weaker.
Those are fighting words. Okay. Let's do this. Once we get in, I want to check my experience. We're probably not very close to leveling up. We may have to go do... The entirety of the Midnight Isle is going to take a long time, though, isn't it? I really want to be level 20. Yeah, I kind of do. What do I gain with 20, right? I gain like another spell level, sure. What else? It has to go into Wizard. That's the only thing that gives me a BAB. I get nothing out of Signifer, I get nothing out of, well, I just finished. It has to go into Wizard. So I get +1 to hit. A spell level. You come online with mounted... Yeah, you come online with Mounted Mastery, which is the whole reason we're doing you. You get your weapon specialization, you get favored enemy, You get improved quarry and nothing else. I could give you a fighter combat bonus feat. Ugh. Okay.
Search for the beauty with
We're expecting a big fight here.
not your eyes.
I don't care about Deathwater, actually.
Adayanam, Ona Adayanam, Matritium Turinos, Ona Adayana, Aborane Sentes, Amranda Gratior, Inimosi Travisi.
Tio, Voice, An, Esmo, Axe, Ba, Riti, Ba, Riti, Tio, Voice, An, Efno, Tio, Voice, An, Nam, Orma. Embrace me. Nam, Orma. Nam, Orma.
Shield me from their sight.
Nam, Orma.
Pop this as well.
Ba, Riti. Anek, F, Anek, Efno. Ba, Riti. Ba, Riti.
Oh, Kesto isn't invisible. Oops.
Nam, Orma.
Yeah, we made Cecile invisible instead of Castile. Sorry, Kesto. Duration is fine.
I will see this.
You need to mount up. Let's go. What else we got here? I mean, apart from a bunch of Sikorian whites. Oh, you need to do this. Let's go to the top.
I have managed. Defeat is not.
Maybe I should use Death Ward. Never mind. Never mind. Good work, team. Let's have a look at this loot over here. Torn up pages from a Sikorian book. Okay.
I will protect you with my life.
Funerary dagger of Aeon the One-Eyed. Okay, well, Cecile is basically fine. Was that an important dagger? Yes. Yoan the One-Eyed. Probably need it for something, but I don't know what. Oh, I'm gonna have to find all sorts of things. Hello, I can see that that's clickable. No, it's not. Never mind. I've been lied to.
I'll tear your throat.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Oh, hello. Who's eating all those -2s? Arushale. And Cecile. Oh, we finally get to see a will save. I just saw the check pop up there. It's gonna be way at the top. Okay, it isn't affected by mind blank. Whatever it's called. Mind blank. Oh, that's right, you don't need invisibility because you give it to yourself. I finally remembered it. What are we looking at? +5, +6. Oh, I know why.
I'll take the bait.
Okay.
Do not hold back.
To battle, my friend.
Just absolutely rain the arrows down. And there goes all of that. I see another... Is this another memorial item? Hey, go out the snake. Oh, is each group of undead also going to have an item?
You'll make a fine trophy.
We'll grab that in a second. For the rock. There are a group of whites over here. Oh, is every white gonna have one? Kind of nuts if they do. You had one. Yeah, every single white has one. Why am I collecting all these daggers? Who knows? Were the whites up here? Just spirits, right? Just spirits and elementals. Right there. Watch it be that all these daggers are actually just like backers. I don't even know what they spotted. There's... I don't even know. It's, in theory, yellow. But we spotted it near here. There's so many bodies. So many bodies.
Drown me.
Okay, I think that's all of them, except whatever one it was that we spotted near the end. Resto. Yeah, just use those. My diamond dust is needed on more important things.
We will prevail.
Shield me from their sight.
So far, so easy.
I'm all done here.
Don't need to heal because we're in range of Drezen thing. Forget what it is. Oh, it's this icon. Wait, we're near the Sword of Valor. Oh, I guess we're kind of near the banner that they took.
I see blood.
Shield me from their sight.
Tried to use innovation. Emphasis on tried.
I finished here. Is there more?
Anything here? No, it doesn't look like it. What about here? Big Dead Glabrezu. Another door.
This way.
Chest with not a lot in it. Obviously it wants us to go up the big stairs. I want to go over to this doorway. To the food hall. This way. For a place that's supposedly a giant tomb, there's a lot of really well-kept bedrooms here. I would have thought all this would have started to have fallen apart. How many first aid kits do I have? I never use them. Never use them. What's in this room? Yet more nightstands and first aid kits for me to steal. What's this? Yeah, this whole place should be a lot more dilapidated than it is. Kind of really suspicious. Oh no!
Let's shred them.
I need to pay attention to the knives. Okay. So make sure you two are using your best strikes. Here you are, and here you are. Cool. Carry on. Wait. No, these are stars. What's with the knives? Orin the bear. Hit the twin, the she-wolf. Stagheart with the bloody spear, daughter of spirits. Hit the twin. The Wayfinder, the Allmaster. So yeah, no, this isn't anything to do with them. Okay. Hi, Metasophon. Hey, Ramian. So you got captured. Oh, I have to stop the demon. Okay, you're willing to sacrifice you and everyone else here for me to stop the demon? Because I think this is a choose one or the other situation. Gathered all the information about the World Wound. Can't let you leave with that knowledge. Oh, Ramian's gonna save everybody. Saved everyone at the cost of his own life. Alright, so you Ramian.
Oh.
Alright, your deal is you are weak. Very weak. I don't need any spells for you. That 147 just swinging in their head or Sociale. Yep, everyone just... Alright, there's way too many big people here.
Let's shake a leg.
Here's a scimitar. Oh, it's just +4. Contagious Shroud. Weakness to acid, who cares about that? Alright, this book went purple. The Cosmic Caravan and its journey across the night sky. Oh, that is a whole lot of text. Wait, the Patreon, the Pact, the Mother, the Stargazer, this is to do with the well. Okay, so we have a translation here. These are what they used to call the months. So now I just need, obviously, to take this with me. This is for the puzzle. This is the old Sikorian book. On the last day of Calistril, Clamor rose up. What they found was the pack. The follower loved the daughter of the wise patriarch, but had no need. The follower stormed into the dark depths. The pack killed the miners. I have a funny feeling this is pick everything in the order it appears. Ursula, I need you over here.
Shall we move? We shall move.
The Northern Lights. Alright, everyone get back up.
I crave for adventure.
Hey. Whole bunch of people I don't know. Tell me about your research. He wants to open a wound of his own, and he thinks your research will help him? Tell me about this place. You were alive when it was open? What happened to the sanctuary? Yeah, you were gonna leave. You already know much about Socorus. How'd it go?
Shellen, shield me from their sight.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Yeah, I had a funny feeling our expert, you're not even a succubus anymore. What do I call you?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ascending succubus. I thought my ascendant would be able to do that.
Take the bait.
Alright. So, assuming I am right, It's not even a good chain shirt. Observations of the World Wound. Nothing left of the bookshelves. Data seems to be gathered over centuries. Cool, cool, cool. Right, let's test the theory. Is it the order they appear in the book? Last year of Calistril. Do we have a Calistril? No, that's a new month. Oh no, is it the gods associated with each month? I should probably read this. Concept: the cosmic caravan makes its way across the night sky. 13 come from Aslant. The order in which they are arranged holds metaphorical, deep mystical meaning. Okay. So the pack. God, I wish I could see all these at once if I did tab. So the pack. Can't hit them more than once. The follower. Is he up? He loved the daughter of the patriarch. So daughter, then patriarch. Daughter. Patriarch. Daughter of the patriarch. The pack found him. What's the pack? So we did the follower, the daughter, the patriarch. Can we choose pack again? No. I'm not... There's a lot of text here for me to try to speed read just to find capitalized letters. Punished by the gods. Okay. The mention of their fate. The caravan meter agree with it, but all represented. Blah, 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 blah. What other things do I have here? The lantern bearer, the thrush, the cusp, the newlyweds, the bridge, the wagon, the mother, the stargazer, the stranger. That just resets. Okay. First instinct, I'm missing something.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Is it up here in the books? Originally, I need you to walk around everywhere. Yeah, they haven't got anything for me. He definitely doesn't have another book. And flashbacks to Divinity Original Sin all over again. That one button puzzle. Hey, have you got a book? You got a book? Maybe you have a book. None of you read. That's really disappointing. Double check there's nothing over here. Do I have haste? I didn't actually cast
I
haste.
must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
You've already ascended. It's fine, don't worry. Okay, maybe there was something I missed in the main room on one of these bodies. What if it's the statue? No, it's not. What's this? Complaint suggestion, yeah, just a regular board.
Something is not right here.
Finding more of these special funky little daggers.
Each step is a new journey.
Nothing really about a book. There's no bookshelf in there. Let's just actually, yeah, let's go to a place with bookshelves. There may be something over here we may have missed. Yeah, someone's like trying to get some pet rats. Don't blame them.
Enjoy our travels.
They can be kind of cute. Probably stuck for options when it comes to pets over this place too. Unless, you know, you're a ranger and you manage to get a giant raptor to be your friend. In which case I think you won the jackpot. The coolest pet you could possibly have that isn't a hippogriff. Or a dragon. So probably not the coolest pet you could have. Alright, so we've looked everywhere. I don't see another book. We have just this. It says at the bottom that the last page is torn out. Wait. Rider. That's the last one we needed. So, the order is Pack, Follower, Daughter, Patriarch, Rider. Let's use it originally. Pack. I want to make sure, because I know I just said it, but I'm second guessing myself. Pack, Follower, Daughter, Patriarch, Rider. Pack, Follower.
I'm trusting you.
The name is too big, originally. Follower. Daughter, Patriarch. Rider. Rider. Who the hell is the rider? That one. Did I miss a noun? Pack, follower, daughter, patriarch. Pack, patriarch. Patriarch. Pack. Patriarch, daughter. Rider. Pack. Follower. Daughter, patriarch. Rider. I can't think of where else is possibly a sequence for this. Once again, bestowed on Oh, maybe I just have to look at this after I'm done. No? I don't see anything obviously different. Oh! Oh! Hold on! What if it's not? What if it's not the order they appear in this book? What if it's these two are used together with this, and you go in order of the months? Right? So maybe it's that. Maybe we start with... the first one would be Daughter, Rider. So, yeah, hit this. The Daughter becomes the Rider. Yes. Daughter, Rider, Patriarch. And then I think the next one is Pack. Then it would have to be Follower last. Pack. The Follower. What? It's not that either? What is it? Are we doing this the wrong way? Oh, have they been sneaky? Have they been really sneaky? It says it came on the last day of Callistril. Is it actually a combination? Do I need to use... should be Newlyweds, right? The end of Callistril. Newlyweds, Daughter, Rider, Patriarch, Pack, Follower. If we go that way around. So Newlyweds, Daughter, Rider, Patriarch, Pack, Follower. Yes. I even said, like, oh, Callistril, no, it just equivalates over. Yeah. So, we got there eventually. It wasn't necessarily the order they appeared in the book. It was the order they appear in terms of a year. And then moving on from that, it was... yeah, the end of Callistril, the Newlyweds. Right, everybody. We're going on an adventure. Oh, we got another book. Take that with me.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, you got a mask. Guiding Star. +3 damage rolls whenever you hit someone. Okay. 1 to heal, 1 to good hope, 1 to cure moderate, and lockpicks. Tome of Clear Thought, +2 inherent bonus to the intelligence score. You don't have an inherent bonus? Now you do. Wow, that's ferocious. +10 intelligence. Love to see it. I forget what else is affected, but I think the Dispel chance is affected by the stat as well. Concentration is, yep. Spell penetration, I believe, is as well. Maybe some difficulty checks have improved. Yeah, you're 35 now. +10, +10. Let's go. If you weren't so focused in glaives, the Bardiche would be really nice right now. Oh well. Death's Consonant will have to. Ooh, found the good stuff. Found the real good stuff. Thank you. Can I go talk to you now that I have the diary? Can I bring this diary up to you? I thought your name was Alejandra. It is. Yeah, well, okay. Okay, it seems the ads have arrived for the next 20 seconds or so, which is just enough time for me to leave this place completely and get back to the map. I need to make a call. Do we go hit eyes? I think we do. I want to end with eyes. Eyes actually might be kind of big. I might not have time for that. It's just occurred to me. So unfortunately, I don't think we'll be doing eyes now. We will definitely be doing eyes tomorrow. Well, time zones, you know. It's Friday, 7 PM UTC. For me, that's 14 hours from now. I think. Wanna know what I think? Probably. I think we start with eyes tomorrow. We get to a good point today, we end, we start with eyes tomorrow. We have a straight line there. Means I need to find something that will level us up, and then we stop at 20. That way we're in the best possible position. Well, not the best possible position, but at least a position. I didn't steal all the scrolls. No, I did not. I don't care about the rest. Oh, this links us through to here. Okay. What's going on with this? We have 2 decrees. Northern Lights and records of Pulura's stargazers. Man, logistics is being used for everything. Reconstructed the ziggurat into records of Pulura's stargazers into Northern Lights. Will gain a powerful weapon that could one day affect the outcome of the war. Calculations. I mean, we'll get a weapon eventually. Oh, what if we do the Lich? What if we do that? What if we end after we become a Lich? That could be good. Sound like a plan? What actually is our mythic rank? 8. Yeah, we become a Lich. Wait, I made you good with heavy blades? Oh, that's the wrong weapon. It should have been pole arms. Oh well, it's only 1 attacking damage. I'm not trying to min-max this. Don't even know how you'd even start to min-max this. Probably find it. I'm not anywhere near it. I'm good, but not great. Weapon focused longsword. Oh wait, no. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is all for the skeleton. It's all the skeleton. It's not you. We're okay. We haven't messed up. I need to find 200,000 experience somewhere. What do we got? Can't do that one. Can't do that. Well, doing that one tomorrow. Murky Grotto. Upgrade the Ziggurat. Be reborn as a true Lich. You know what? I say... Oh, we need to talk to Storyteller about the thing. I think what we do is we teleport back. We go and do enough of the Midnight Isles. We have to go in there at some point anyway. We do enough of the Midnight Isles to level up. Then we finish that probably tomorrow. I want to rest first. Unfortunately, you're not voiced. Okay, there's also decree stuff that needs to be done. Is it just retrieval repair? It is. Well, get making. I need you to punch through. Do I? No, I need to punch through down here. But what's in... I love it when it doesn't want to tell me what's in a... Oh, that's nothing. Punch through here. We also can't level up logistics until we do all this other stuff. With the Ziggurat and then the stars. That many Babao isn't a problem. You can't even teleport. You know what, yeah. Take up a stack of Babao. And wait. And wait. Never mind, she can teleport. She decided to go for the 2 stack. And so now we get to do... No, I don't want you to move. I just want you to swing. This. Not you? Yeah, she's panicked. Well, not doing too good. Let's see here. Vaporize you. So then these can shoot them. That would be very helpful, but you don't have a Zeta student yet, which actually would have helped you a lot. In fact, you'd be a way higher level at this point. Take Zeta student. Oh, and Core Lightning. Ring of Chaos. Barbarians, Blood Rages, Witches. The real question is, do I think I can... Oh, hello. Cool ones. Yeah, look at that. 34 signifiers now. That went up by 15. Love it. Mighty Tempest. I don't even know if that did anything. We'll clear this, then we'll go to Midnight Isles, because I want to have a Ring of Chaos. I want to see what it does. So, open with this. And that's all the threat dealt with. Now we just wait for the barbarians, I guess. Oh, here they come, ready to die. Yeah, that does more damage. Might as well just go for this. And if you vaporize, you vaporize. There's no way they survive. No. Only chaotic characters can equip a +4 bonus to AC and constant freedom movement. That's actually really good. I'm glad we have it. Sounded a bit sarcastic. Promise it wasn't. We did nap, right? Yeah, we napped. I can tell because nobody else has any buffs. And all these are supposed to run out. Get in. Level up. And I guess we just hit skip day a lot. Depending on how long this is. We're not going to do any buffs until we get to the ship, don't worry. I might also check if the chaplain, assuming he's here, has anything new for us. Cool. Sorry, just suddenly the fact that this is all to do with an injury made me remember. Did I remember when I was playing up to this point to get the crystal? And I did. I'll tell you what I haven't done that I've just remembered. I still haven't gone to go that midnight bolt from the Ivory Sanctum. Wait, there's a new option. There's show me magic equipment. There's so many here. Oh. Yeah, it's all +2, +3. Bag of holding small. I'll take that. Oh. Okay, hold on. We might have some stuff here that it's worthwhile. Give me that as well. You can have +8 right at the bottom. Natural armor +6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6 physical flow is more useful to me. Pick up 2 of those. Give me the most valuable going down. Don't need that lance. Don't need that rapier. Our rapier user suddenly died. Don't need that wand. Get rid of that. Don't need 2 of these. Haven't put that onto the big bird, the hippogriff yet. Mental perfection is actually really nice. We might give that to Cecile. Oh, we never... we should have put that onto, Oldbreaker, not that it matters. Congratulations. Next up, you have physical flow, which is fine. You have physical perfection, which is now improved. Wise Negotiator is +4 charisma and wisdom. And what else? +4 against mind? Yeah, who cares about that? There you go. 10 wisdom. Yours is 6 to strength. Because the dexterity doesn't actually help you out that much. I think you're capped. Yeah, capped. You have... That actually helps you out. The +2 stat wouldn't help you as much. This does, because you kill things you cleave, you need to be able to hit them. That helps you. And your physical might, which is fine. You can go physical flow. Sure, again, the dexterity doesn't help him much, however... Yeah, it doesn't help him much. But the strength increase does. Oh wait, hold on. That's much better. All enemies -2 to will saving throws. Love to see it. This might actually help you. Yeah, it does. Use composite bows. I think so do you, don't you? Composite, I should say. Yeah. Six shots. Damn. Damn. Hold the power of full Bab, I guess. Yeah, I think that's it for gear. Wait, no. No. We have, new braces. You should never be getting hit now. Take me to the ship. Then we will begin the buffing.
My My will is resolute.
Begin the buffing. I don't know how many islands are going to be here, so we might be here for about an hour or so.
I will lend you my aid.
We're going to do full buffs. So that way we can just rip through each island. Hold off on that. Hold off on this one. Acid, lightning, death ward on you. And then put up the spread.
Let me help.
I think you actually benefit from this, right? Does it clash? Doesn't clash, which means you're on 55, 53. Interesting. Okay. Now we need a full cycle with you. I haven't given you genie kind even. But we are sort of fighting for slots at this point, so. Okay, invisible you. Wait. Yeah, I managed to stop that just in time because I almost forgot to do that. Visible on you. Invisible on you for the chance to hit. And invisible on Mr. Sile for the same-ish reasons. Alright. Everyone get big. You need displacement. So does Deathclaw. Greater weapon primary. And then it's you, so it's this, this.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Plus 46, plus 38. Wow, okay. I don't know why. I thought your bab would have hit 40 or so. AC 36, how does it feel? Oh, I guess you're 34 when you're fully buffed up, it's fine. A lot of this is probably just the buffs though. Natural armor from Bone Fist, the haste, frightful aspect. Deflection from the Holy Aura. Oh, the Holy Aura gives +4 deflection? Wow. But yeah, we do add 6 to this. Okay. And then yours is nebulous because it changes when you rage. Do I have one that does caster? Only for spell resistance. you have spell resistance normally? 25. Oh, that's right. I think it's because of the mythic. Yeah, when you kill something, everything nearby gets a penalty to overcome spell resistance. Which basically means we're immune to spells if we kill something with you. I forget what the next Lich power is off the top of my head that we're choosing. I think it was Death of Elements. Oh no, it's Magic Devourer. 25 plus mythic rank. And then we get quicken spells. Or we can just give a flat out damage resistance 10. Deadly magic could be funny. Well, we'll figure that out when we, you know, become a Lich. It's island time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, we might actually be able to blitz through this. I say, knowing that I'm going to stop at level 20. We'll just hit level 20 off, like, one island. Probably not. I'm probably going to do it in 3 or less. I say that like I can change the amount of experience I gain. I can't. Oh, we're getting hit twice this time. Oh, you can use lead blade. Completely forgot about that one. All melee weapons, one size category larger than the arc. So this is now 2d6. Nope, this is going to be way higher than that. What? Oh, because of Firebrand. Yeah, that makes sense. Formation is still fine. Let's go. What is the 42? You're less AC tanky than Custoglia. Just tanky in general than Custoglia. We got Adamantine. Oh, they're getting the good stuff out now. Probably because I warrant it.
Bathe in your blood. Die, die, die!
Does it mean we're gonna loot the good stuff too? Flaming Badish. What are these effects? The cast level of all spells with acid, cold, electric, fire, or sonic is improved by 2. When a creature casts a spell, a tiny magic eater appears next to them. And elusive. Everyone suffers -1 every time they fail a will saving throw. Wait, isn't that a persuasion check? So every time we spook something, does it take 1d6? Spook them to death. Spook them to death. There's the door. I have to pay attention for when a spook aura goes out. Well, Custoglia, I think, got the kill. find something undead. Since we have the experience, I'm not going to loot the bodies. We're just going to go through, try to find the end of the boss. Oh no. Hanajai. Gone already. Next. Makes sense we run into mythic things here, considering this is, you know, related to... Hello, how are you... How did you die? The whole buff set has just been lost on you. Heal. Yeah, I didn't buy all the potions I needed.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I don't mind the buffs being lost on the Vanguard because he just stands back up when we go rest.
I sense something.
It's fine. Scoot around the edge.
I finished here. Is there more?
I'll take the
Find those two. Okay. Wait, I can just stand here. It's gonna take 2 minutes.
So many thoughts. I see blood! Blood!
Nah, you went aggressive. Will save failed, need to take the damage. We're gonna throw a Sirocco. Oh, I need to curse fix Custoglia. I wish the profile picture changed as well. What are you swinging against? Oh, we got them. Dead end? Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, you got hit with a prismatic spray? There was an Anku at some point? Or just someone cast it? Fantastic job. How did no one spot that one?
Please, allow me.
Wherever my legs carry me. I'll tear your throat out.
Please, help me.
How are you dying again? Who's hitting you? Deathclaw keeps going insane. That's what it is. Oh, is he dismounted? Is Deathclaw failing the test? I might need to take the thing off of him. No, you passed that. Going berserk for some other reason.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I'm gonna have to keep a close around you. Oh, there was a door. It was right there. As funny as it would be to let you charge off on your own, and we're not going to do that.
Let's shred them.
This is fine now. Can you take out the marksman, please?
Guide my hand. I'll rip you apart.
This is fine. Yeah, I think the biggest threat to us is if Deathclaw goes berserk. If that happens, we have a big... The only thing I can think that can put down Deathclaw is Custo, maybe Franz. Throw some of these out. And definitely Ariette.
Carve my name into your flesh.
I need you guys to go for that.
Mistakes.
Yeah, the shooting at her.
Make your peace.
No?
They'll beg me to stop.
I will resist.
Dive him. Okay, no, just go from there. You're right there.
Something is not right here.
Thank you, Ursula. Plotted that eventually. Oh, they are actually getting a bit difficult, but we're still also passing them when Ursula gets close enough.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Look how much experience we get. Yeah, one island might actually be enough. Boss fight probably in here.
The world has suffered enough.
Yeah, we got it, Hearth, if I need it, but I don't think I do. Bit overkill.
This way.
The Walking Reef. That's a whole lot of things. I hope you're immune to trip. Oh, you command? Yeah, you know, you're going on the floor. Absolutely going on the floor. Hell, you're losing levels just by me standing here.
I will protect you with my life.
Trip that.
Burn.
Hit that.
Slice.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Tripped over. And you go boom. And that's my level up. Snake skin. Plus 4 leather armor base speed by 20. Plus 4 profane to dexterity. And immune to acid. That's actually
The struggles never cease.
beautiful for you, because at the moment you have the Mantle of Night. Which gives you plus 10 to stealth. Sure, that's great and all. But a profane bonus. Better armor. Besides, stealth is still 43. She's good. We don't need the plus 10 as much anymore. Right. The last levels. Wizard 6. I don't even know what to give you. I could give you a point of wisdom to improve your will, which you don't really need. We can make intelligence 25, which would be funny. If you somehow manage to get another point added to it. Here we go. No, let's grab this. At least it gives me something. Which is a bonus to law, religion, and, you know, will. 14 points. I have 10 points I can throw in something else. You know what? Why not? We're always at the front anyway. The last 2 spells I get to pick before I just have to read books. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe we take Stone Skin's Communal. Because it effectively gives 150 hit points to the party. And then... I guess walk through space. I don't really see what else here I want. The answer is nothing. I already know it's nothing, but... let's go big rocks. Yeah, see, now we can swift action teleport. Wendwag! Welcome to Slayer 19. Unless I want to give you a feat. Quarry is a quick, but improves your... I think it's a +2 normally. Yeah. I mean, they both give you a bab. This also gives you a feat, gives you will. Sure. Don't know what to give you for this one. 31, sure. Perception, ability. Your bonus combat feat shall be volley fire. So then a Rochelet can actually benefit from this, and so can you. So Sile, you're easy. Level 20 cleric all the way. Looks like you rounded out your stats pretty nicely. Here, have another one in wisdom. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Rochelet. Welcome to your 20. Welcome to even more dexterity. Not that you need it, really. Favored enemy. Ooh, we used all the demons? We have used all the demons. I'm thinking undead. We seem to run into undead sometimes. Outsiders. Let me go outsiders. Castoglia. Fighter it is. 26 strength. All you really need is strength. And we're going to give you the bonuses in heavy blades because you use scimitar. What are you at now, buddy? Before raging 40. And you, finally... Again, you're another one where I haven't really got you at a state where I can do anything with it. Welcome to 25. For Mountain Mastery... Spirited Charge. Double the damage, plus also what's happening with the... over here. Add the strength modifier to the damage roll in addition to your own, and then double the damage. Assuming this all works off of the fly. Yeah. Can't wait. And then, finally... Hello. You at least get something from this. Oh, debuffed by the Archon's aura. Oh, I guess you did go insane at some point then. Sucks to be you. Level 16. Yeah, that's the best you're ever gonna be. Did you get anything? You're one short of a feat. Crane Star, though. I probably gave you that. Why have you got improved unarmed strike? You're never going to be unarmed. Well. Let's do another island. Yeah, let's do another island. And as I assumed, nothing actually good here. So, we'll do one island. No, actually, if I do an island, if it's just, what was it, 6? What we can do is we can do eyes straight into this, into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 left. So, no, we're going home. We're becoming a lich. That's how we're ending this. It has been decided. also want to see what we have for gloves. Basically nothing. See, if I could get the will save higher, that'd be much, much better. That works, but then they lose AC. Gonna have to be that. Cloak of +5. I mean, I can give them a cloak of +6, I just don't want to afford it. Don't want to pay for it, I should say. I can afford it, don't want to pay for it. Alright. If we wait in the Citadel, we'll probably get a heads up when this is ready and done. I don't even know what the other steps are for this. All I know is that we're killing Wendewag. That's it. Sacrificing Wendewag, I should say.
No, backwards.
Same thing. Oh, if I know I'm doing that, I should probably take everything off of her. It might not give me all the loot. She does have some stuff I'd like to keep. 10 days for the reconstruction of the ziggurat. Do that just so it's something else to do. Oh, this is actually useful to us now. Strengthen the chain of command. We can do an outpost to a bastion. We're going to skip ahead. Famous recruiters. Don't care. Temporary. Best of the best. For honor guard. We don't use anyone from the barracks, so that's fine. No flanking. Yeah, well, they never get to us. That one. We might as well do the leadership thing now. And then strip everything off of Window Egg. Probably strip everything off of everyone I don't... or I know I'm not going to be using, really. Knowledge? Knowledge be good. Oh, that's right. Wenduag, I think, gave advice on this. She's gone now. Brilliant Strategist is actually fantastic. Ranged and infantry. I love that. Noble Recruits, Old Cavalry, and Grantier. Yeah, I don't care about that. You just want... No. We want this. All ranged and infantry. Alright. You basically don't do anything worse. I don't think I care about this, to be honest. I'll take that, though. And this. Yeah, I don't care about you. Don't care about you. Hey, Wenduag. Don't think too much into this. But I'm taking all of this. Don't worry. Nothing will happen. I promise. Oh, we can rank up again? Just. Fine by me. Right, what are we doing on this level? It can't be much more. Oh, maybe this is how we get my grand units. Because I can't just recruit them yet. Which is disappointing. Oh, you're different. Who are you? Where's Harmattan? Wait, he was betraying us the whole time? Oh, this could be good. So Regil's plan is All generals get 50,000 experience that's repeatable. Goddamn. All ranged units get plus 20 against infantry. Infantry get bonus to cavalry. Cavalry get bonus against ranged. Damn. Darren, you're up against some, all generals get plus 1 to Mighty Servant. Repeatable decree to improve the damage my mages are doing. Okay. And I just get a random army. Honestly, the ability to level these up repeatedly for such a small fee is pretty big. And then when they're maxed out, they're gaining a bunch of feats anyway because they have the training thing. But when they're maxed out, plus 20% bonus from the ranged against infantry. And the main thing we tend to run against is, that takes a lot of time, I think, is infantry. That's major. Dark Bonds, it takes 30 days to repeat. And it is improving the spell damage, but Reggie, once again. Execute him on the spot when he arrives. Anyway, carrying on. I believe we're a few days away from getting our own retrievers. While this is going on, I probably should be leading the campaign. This is... I'm wasting time while I'm just not doing that, actually. Yeah, look at all this. We've got a 12 here, we've got a 12 here. The Minotaur are actually probably not too difficult to kill. Let's start carving them apart. And then this would also get us closer to level 8 for... the words escape my mouth. Military. I can't believe he was betraying us the whole time. We have one X thrower, we have one X thrower. This is a bit overkill for the list down here. Can I do all this with a fireball? Yeah, it's less likely to happen, but we can do it. It's mainly the fact that Frolic and teleport that's going to be an issue. Damn, I was hoping we'd take out at least these. Right, here's what we'll do. We're completely new to their ability to deal any damage. Delete that unit. And wait. And wait. Yep. Not a threat. We have enough zombies there that they can do some damage there. We got a crit. Okay, everything has been dealt with. Because then we can just shoot you. Teleport. And then shoot you. +5 adamantine, immune to fatigue and exhaustion. That actually is quite good. I like that. Leadership, that's what we're leveling up at the moment. Leadership. Not military. Military's recruiting units. Sorry, Demodans, Omox, really? This is it? I haven't done something this straightforward in a while. cute. Tari Demodans, if I remember right, they have to run all the way over here. Omoxes will summon. Yep, there they go. Summoning. Let's not find out what a Tari Demodan does. Hey, I was hoping you'd be able to attack again. I'll do another action. And you're fine. And just jump over here. Honestly, I'm kind of just waiting for... That was kind of pathetic. I'm waiting for... There we are. So because we have so much morale almost all the time, the chances of getting to attack twice is decent. And then we just have our nuclear ballista unit just shoot anything I like the look of. Twin cast twice in a turn. I don't care about that. Twin cast. That's a lot of dragon. Zeros is his pin. Yeah, dragons, right? Yes. Oh, but we don't necessarily need to worry about them. Right, angry bitey knights. We're actually going to recruit all of you. Because I can get those reinforcements to the front when I need them. Which debatably might be soon. Why can't you go down? Go every which way except down, which would have been faster. I don't care. The Babao can leave. Those can leave. Hello, Silver Dragon. You're good, but you can be better. And skip. Oh, leadership is maxed out. That was it. That was the end of it. Okay. So now we just need to do military, which, as I say, it's buying units. And we also need to do logistics, which is building things. Take me to somewhere which isn't built. Because it also means we don't have a hop door, we're not getting all the marksmen we need. Weirdly, logistics does feed into military. Or whatever it is. The archery range, the hospital, and the supply center. And we're done with that. I think it's only 3 of the slots. I don't think it's 4 to be able to expand. And then, yep, we need to do one here as well. They should hopefully become available and used for us before the next recruitment drive. So we have 10% more. 15% more. Oh, main hall of champions. Yeah, we can recruit big things. We should probably look into that, Drezen. Okay, that's everything. Weekly recruitment for hardened veterans, Knights of Ozum, Arcanists, Dragon Slayers, Shifters, Blood Rages, and Honor Guard. Let's gotta go by here. Build some more hospital. Citadel down, why not? Arsenal is AC. Training grounds I think is damage. Smithy is attack. I might as well get rid of the main barracks, I'm going to be honest, replace it with the Pathfinder Society. Oh, we can put a bulletin board here, I guess. And sure, we'll have a watchtower. No, might as well just build one of basically everything. A mercenary guild? Here, have a mercenary guild. Goes by here. Have a Hall of Glory. There we go. That's a lot of building. Lots of building. Not about to waste my time completely. Nine retrievers have been recruited. Level 8 demon army, but I don't know what your route. Oh, you probably come up here. Head back this way. Cool. Angry bitey knights. Wow, a Baylor. Immune to fire? No. Yes, immune to electricity and fire. Not cold, though. Which means I can get away with this. You can do this. Hit you with that. Oh, what a shame. If only I, you know, wasn't about to win. Dumb Baylor. Only killed 3. Man, feels bad. Must feel so bad. Did Baylor summon in some Meriliths and Meriliths teleport over and they barely kill 3 guys with bones? Oh, you have no army movement points left? I'm on the Drezen files for some reason. Let's take the fortress. Which should be pretty quick. Cultist, Demonites, and, well, you can teleport, we know that one. No. Yeah, I kind of want you to get the first swing. That's just mean. And then we just hit you a lot. And then a bit of precision never hurt anybody, except the intended target. Down you go. All those cultists just... Finito. Now I am going to drop the Hell Knights. Hedge Knights, even. No, it keeps putting it back to you. At this rate, he's probably going to level up again. Maybe. What are we fighting here? Note that I've stopped caring what he's running. Well, more Baylors. Wow, okay. You know what? Oh, I can't do it without hitting my own guys. Never mind. So you know what? We'll do this instead. Oh, and it took out the Meriliths. Those fire elementals are not going to be a problem yet. And by those, I mean the ones at the bottom. So what we'll do is we'll shore this all up. You know what? Just charge for it. I'm sure we can possibly win. Nope. Hold on. Alright, we won. Man, 5 Signifers dealt that much, or took up that much of the infirmary space. I'm so glad we get him for free. Oh look, he leveled up. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't go defensive, offensive training. Should have been that. And the last fight before we cycle the days. We're getting really close to being a Lich too, so probably the last fight of the stream. Galu, I think you can teleport. No, we have hold. Okay. Thinned out that problem. The Babao allowed to do whatever they want. How... Are they actually paralyzed? Debuffed? Yeah, they are debuffed. Yeah, it's what you deserve. Fall over and drop dead. Paralyze my vampires by making them depressed? They're vampires, they shouldn't care. They absolutely shouldn't care. I also like how this has been actually raising the economy for us by a significant margin. Where is that? The rank is by that. Alright, there's a lot of things saving for some reason. I feel like I should probably check in the main area. Yep, Hamatan is arriving. Logistics reform at some point, Chief? Yeah, we barely just managed to push ourselves over that one. The fate of Baphomet's fire. Well, at the moment we're currently doing Dragons in Care. Right. Yeah, it does look like we have to hop back. Do they pose any danger? Execute them as well. Good work, team. Very good work, team. Captured by a succubus and introduced herself as a priestess in Octacula, she did not harm the soldiers, asked to deliver a message. Get finance. We get 100. Finance. Don't like any of these really. I mean, the military is not really doing much. Attack the succubus. Reggie would approve. It's the big day. It's the big day. Let them flee. Okay, logistics reform. And then... Damn. Damn and drat. Let's not keep him waiting. Let's not keep you waiting. You've all been waiting for this. We'll have to do a lot more hiring at some point, but it's fine. What I might end up doing is probably sinking half my money into the funds, the war chest as it were, and using that to just buy a whole bunch of mercenaries that I like.
Trail me.
Alright. Let's go tell... Oh, surely Zacharias knows. Surely Zacharias knows when we get there that there's something happening, because we've built the ziggurat up more. We've improved it. I don't know how improving a ziggurat works. I don't know if it's a case of, like, we just strapped some gold plates to the side of it, called it a day, and maybe some, you know, ablative reactive armor somehow. He said he needs to improve it to make the energy flow better. Do we just install, like, a bunch of, like, giant capacitors in the walls? I've been to Blackwater. I know we have the technology to just strap batteries and generators to things. Is that what we did? Is that how we become a Lich? We're actually Frankenstein's monster. We're not Dorian Gray. We'll see. Surely he already knows. Oh, I brought it with me too. Oh, look at it. Everything's glowing. They all know. I was visited by... Oh, I probably should tell you about this, yeah. The ziggurats have been upgraded. You're here. Well, let's go see what the rest of the ritual requires. What challenges will I face? Commit a murder, extinguish all passion in my heart. Yeah, we would just rotate 180 degrees and look dead straight at Wendawag. Who could have betrayed me to Savamalek and didn't, then gave me the power from Savamalek. And... well, I mean, she would approve of this, you know? Always looking to become powerful, always looking to improve their position. Just as we paid Camellia for what she did, we're now paying back for Wendawag for what they've done. Very cruel, twisted payback at that. Let's begin. Okay. We'll reject the curse of perdition and eternal rebirth at Pharasma's hand. The mortal brands its heart with the blessed seal of undeath. Okay, he's just doing a bunch of flowery speeches. Urgatho is with us. Let's go. The hour of great torment. We must not surrender. I must surrender my greatest treasure, greed and avarice. The braces are inscribed with a promise. My destiny is bound to them, but today we're going to change my destiny, reject the false promises, take off the braces, hand them to you. Sure. Gives me a reason to find something to put there. Oh, my soul is going to become... That is my phylactery. Never mind. Take away my youth and vitality? My eyes will grow dim, my tongue will not be able to taste, my brain will shrink. Okay. The ultimate sacrifice, my heart desires. She knows what's coming. Oh, we can talk to them before we do this. You know what? I'm curious. Oh, using the wood hecatomb. Really trying to impress me, Wendoag. Goodbye, Wendoag. We unsheathed the glaive, came out of stealth, killed her, went back into stealth. She knew exactly what was happening. Rolls like a hurricane, says wait the flesh, here we go. Cast innovation on me, you bastard. In fairness, there's a lot of things I could say following on from the words in fairness. She did say that she didn't want to see us die. Wish fulfilled, monkey's paw curls in the background. Oh. Septimus. And Kia's followers. It's fine, I'm invisible. They can't see me. Yeah, no, I'm fully still invisible. We aren't in...
My will is resolute.
Oh, I don't even have my buffs because I didn't sleep.
Not hesitate.
Just out of interest, when was my last save? Auto-saved. I don't know when.
I will
All right.
see this through.
This is probably going to be down to Franz.
Together we stand.
Yeah, this is probably going to be down to you, buddy. And Kesto. I think these two are going to bite the dust, honestly.
I will lend you my aid.
We have some of the usual buffs I can throw out, but not a lot of them. That's as good as we're gonna get. Why did that not start paused? Who are we dealing with here? Vampires and Everbrights. Okay, but we have bloodlusting skeletons with us. I really want to see if your charge works as I want it to. So...
These magics should be used in other ways.
So Sarah's gonna have to hold the line for a second. If this works as I hope it does, we will get double damage from the charge, and... what is it, like 21? 16. 16 strength will be added to Franz. Up you go. That doesn't seem to have worked as I wanted it. So, do you have to do a regular charge? Do a charge against the Evergrey. I just don't think he's getting the attacks out.
I need your assistance.
Kill Septimus. No, Kostolga is doing a good job of it. Yeah, it really is down to Kostolga. And I guess France. There's a nice 221. Good old greater power attack. Well, no, it's greater vital strike and power attack, I guess. Unfortunately, the charges didn't quite work as intended. What an unusual alliance. You dare turn against me? Yeah, no, you committed treason. Sentence is death. It says that we've transformed, but I don't see it. Oh, this is tempting. So, sorry, I say that, but hovering over the wrong option. This is, yeah, okay, we killed him. This is choose method of execution, but sealing a vampire inside the walls of the ziggurat, where he's going to go insane from the not being able to drink blood, and then forcing him to watch as we burn his homeland to the ground. Why is that not the evil option? Why is that not the... That's so much more evil than... Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you. You're pathetic. We'll go with this one. Okay, I guess we're invisible again. Oh, you gonna try to betray me at the last minute when I'm completely debuffed? Well, I guess I'm not debuffed, I'm just not buffed. I can still throw I can still throw spells out, actually. Corrupt Magic, Hungry Domain. I can repurpose you. Yeah, go on, Zacharias, try me. Am I immortal? No. Give me my phylactery. I didn't extort you, you have to share your power with me. What do you want from me? You gonna make me beg? Yeah, no, I've never said... I've never done anything that you've disagreed with. I've done everything you've asked. I've sacrificed my youth, whatever that means. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I killed Wendawag, which, I mean, that's fine. And I gave you my braces, which are my phylactery. Actually, the only thing I've lost here is my youth. I'm not your enemy. You raised the banner of death above this, completed all the tasks and produced... Solved Nocticula's mystery. Got rid of the advisors. Sacrificed a person I cared about. Wait, are those the only ones that matter? We're gonna make a save after this. I want to load, see what happens if I don't sacrifice youth, and see if he still gives me the thing. You've given me the clasp of death. Yeah, we're gonna be friends. Apparently that is the transformation complete.
Let's shake a leg.
Yeah, still bugged out, still a little bit invisible, that's okay. Doesn't actually look any different. I guess because we're a Dampier? Let's have a look. Did he gain anything? It would be under... I always click class, I don't know why. Anything under abilities? Let's see. Am I affected by my own... Oh, we lose 2 from Souled Youth. Souled Youth. Doesn't matter there. Charisma now dictates our health, which is good. We've been raising that anyway. We have ability damage. Odd. Let's see. So, that's not too bad. That's not great, but that's not, well, that's not too bad. Souled Youth. The loss of bodily strength. So what? I just lose strength and dex? That it? I mean, strength is nice. Strength is our main combat stat. But we're only losing 1 hit chance. We're now undead. We're now an undead creature. And we have no constitution. Immune to bleed, petrification, death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, sleep effects, and stunning, but not level loss. Or attribute damage. That's fine. Oh, we also have another mythic level. Yeah, this doesn't really explain much. So we're just gonna name this Science. And we're gonna quickly run through everything. I want to see if we can not sacrifice youth so we don't lose the stats and still end up on good terms with him. Zacharias. Oh, hold up. Clasp of Death, that's a shirt. Plus 6 enhancement bonus to all mental ability scores. Oh, we don't stack that at the moment. I mean, we lose the cast levels. Yes, we do. Hold up. Headband of Intelligence. That didn't gain anything for us. Yeah, that doesn't help us. Oh, but it means we can get rid of the Broken Trickster. Phylactery. Oh no, the braces are gone. They're actually fully gone. Okay. If the wearer already has daily magic items, 2 additional uses. In addition, once per day, whenever the cast flows was 0, which was restored to maximum, can only be equipped by a Lich. Cool. So this is functionally useless to me. Outside of giving me wisdom and charisma. If I ever decide to not wear the Broken Trickster. It sells for a lot. We made science, right? Yeah, we did. Right. Give me this. Hopefully it's not too far back. Really hoping it's not too far back. I'm gonna put a hard save here as well called pre-signs. Yep, Ziggurat has been upgraded. I'm gonna put the hard save outside of the Ziggurat. Ziggurat. Whatever the word is. I know there's a fight coming, but I also know it's gonna be fine. Okay, when you're ready. Alright, get down here. Put in a funky, fun save. Why is it healing for 16? Twice the mythic rank. Oh, that makes sense. I always thought it was a set amount. I didn't think it scaled. I can type, I promise. Alright. Now, because we've seen a lot of this already, we're going to skip through, and I'm going to just hit the dialogue options. We've literally just seen the ritual, so just in, out, outs. Hey, heads up, Pharasma and the Ziggurat has been upgraded. Continue, let the ritual begin. Let's begin, and dialogue. Cool, that's fine. Hit enter, so we skip the cutscene. Give away the treasure. Don't lose the vitality. Okay, so he will overlook it but carry on just once. So if you don't want to give away money, don't want to kill someone, or don't want to give away your youth, you can choose which one of those you skip, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna kill her straight away. Right, now we need to go down there and fight again.
Together we stand.
Let's go. No buffs, just go.
Defeat is not an option.
Is Kesto just ripping apart Septimus again? Yeah, he is. I mean, he's not going to get very far because the AC is 50, but still. Go there, actually. What an unusual alliance. How dare you turn against me? Committed treason. Cowardly wretch. Put him in the wall. Am I mortal? Evaluate this. Oh, so we have to beg for the phylactery. Yeah, that's the advice that got you stuck in this mess. So we don't get the shirt. We get our phylactery, we don't lose our stats. That's actually fine. And I'll tell you why it's fine. Mental perfection is on you, right? That's a +6 to all. Yeah, it's the same as the shirt. No shirt, no problemo. Just in case I decide to change my mind. If I do change my mind, that means I have to replay whatever I've done up to that point. But we'll be going from full Lich. Full Lich. Zacharias is a happy boy. He gave me a shirt. I became a Lich and I got a t-shirt. That's literally what's happened. I'm a Lich. It's happened. Which brings me to, I guess, everyone's mythic level up, which is going to take some time. Oh, and Wendwag's dead. Who cares? Oh, no, I have changed. Oh, I change after I do this. I see. I see. Oh, because I haven't actually progressed game mechanic-wise. Just story-wise. That I like. That I like. Oh, now I get to choose if I want... Or I can have a custom Lich image. I mean... I've seen this image used for a lot of different things. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I'm probably going to check this for when we do more Wrath of the Righteous Friday, 7 PM UTC. There's someone who does a lot of interesting breakdowns of how they would do encounters and or significant fights. The first one that he did was a Lich. The second one he did involved the Illithids. Just the entirety of the Elder Brain and everything to do with Illithids, which is the only reason I know what those are. And the main image he uses to represent himself while he's talking about the Lich is this. Now I know where it comes from. I always thought it was like something from Baldur's Gate. It really is from Pathfinder. Having said that, we're already kind of undead as it is. We just don't look like this anymore. I kind of wish there were more options. Like I can do a custom one, but I don't have any custom things for this. I don't even know what I choose. No, I don't know what I would choose. I think we're going to stick with our portrait. As cool as this is, it doesn't fit how we are. Like, sure, there's a sword there and the casting right there, and they're in armor. This I quite like. I mean, we're a master of magic. We can throw flesh on anyway. Favorite meta magic, extend. I could do selective, but it's extend. Then we get to this bit. What am I choosing? Change any elemental damage to negative energy no matter what it is. Sounds like it could be a good one. I don't use a lot of direct damage, though. If I'm doing AoE stuff, I use Feast of Blood. If I'm doing... hey, I want this thing dead, we tend to do things like... Fleetery Purpose, or we're Corrupt Magic to strip all the buffs to make them easy to kill, or I guess it does open up options for me. What else have I got here? Spell resistance is already not an issue. Our pen is like 50 before anything else. Takes damage from a spell cast by a Lich. A creature can take 1 point of damage to Strength Dex Con or Indwiz Chariz. That actually could pair nicely with things like Sirocco and or Hungry. Means we'll be doing more stat damage. These two we can't really use. I mean, we can use it. We use a Vital Strike in order to give us a sneak attack roll. This we can't use. This is very likely to happen. The Quicken would be quite nice. 25 plus Mythic rank, so for us at 8, that would be 33. Which is pretty good. Or we can just get damage resistance 10. She's already really durable as it is. She heals a lot. And if she gets hit, she's less likely to get hit again. Makes her really durable. Power of the Eclipse Chill. Creatures affected plus past Fortitude. Half character level plus Mythic. Or become blinded and suffer damage. Become vulnerable. A lot of things have really good Fortitude saves that we want to be using that against. So no. We don't use natural attacks. So basically it's Death of Elements. Indestructible, or negative energy. What was it? Withering Life. It's one of those three. Deadly magic has no value to me. What around? Actually, that could be really good. If I know I'm going to be fighting a spellcaster, or I'm expecting a lot of spell damage to be coming in, we turn it into negative energy. We just end up topped up for like 4 rounds. I'm thinking this. 10 reduction isn't huge. Technically adding 2 AC is good. Stat damage would be nice. We're already doing a lot of stat damage with Delamere, who would now be replacing Wendawag. If you couldn't figure out why I had 2 Slayers. I say that like I knew ahead of time we were sacrificing. Well, no, we knew we had to kill Wendawag. We got told we were going to get to kill Wendawag. That's why I didn't mind having 2 Slayers. They're already going to be stripping attributes off pretty quick. They hit, what is it, Strength, Dex, and Intelligence? I don't think they hit Con. They definitely don't hit Wisdom or Charisma. Any of those hitting 0 is a kill. I think we actually take Withering Life. If we were more of a spell-slinging Lich, easily Death of Elements, but Withering Life. I don't need more spells. Sorry, level 10 wizard? Sorry, level 10 wizard? Absolute death. If it fails a will save, it's 10 damage per caster level. Get absolutely fucked, whatever we're fighting. Our caster level is... what is it going to be now? 33? 330 damage, like that, on a will fail. Which is very likely if we do a corrupt magic beforehand. Death's Realm. All living creatures in 80 feet take 10 damage per cast. What? It's a fortitude check, sure. but they also take 1d4 negative levels. Living targets, though, that could backfire on us. Doomed to Servitude is repurposed, but there's no limit. 1d6 per 2 cast levels, 1d6 per cast level until every round until its death. So 33d6 damage a turn. And then what's Pit of Despair? Nightshade Nightcrawler works as a creep hit, but a G channels 1d6 per cast level and creates a Nightshade Nightcrawler in the middle for 1 round per cast. Come on. And we just picked up Extend as well. 24 hours of a pit. Welcome to Sandy City. That's... the power. The power. Hungry Pit? No, I don't really care about that. Wait, what's the pit depth? Yeah, who really cares? We can't put selective on that, unfortunately, so we're going to be subject to that damage as well. I mean, if Ariat gets trapped in it, or Castoglia, they'll be fine. They'll be perpetually healed by a ton of healing. The rest of it's a bit of a problem. Take that. And... Prismatic Spray, why not? I thought we got another... No, it's the next one. When do we get another level of this? Who knows? All I know is... we now have Withering Life.
I crave for adventure.
Which is set to... Physical. I'll change that to Mantle. Wait, this is the wrong way around. Oh, no, it's the same description on both. I thought it would be split for some reason. Cecile, you're up next. I don't know if I said I earmarked something for you or not. I don't think I did. We could do favorite meta magic extend for you as well, so you don't lose any levels. I don't think it's worth giving you Impossible Domain. Domain Zealot could be nice, but Guarded Hearth we're only going to throw out once. Take that. Ruchelet. Expose Vulnerability. Stoglia. You I don't know what to do with. Mythic Charge is going on to Franz if he doesn't have it already. Leading Strike. Yeah, he has Mythic Charge. That would help him shut down spellcasters. Leading strike, because he can mark something and then the Death Claw will be able to hit it after that.
The road calls me.
Okay.
I'll take the bait. At first I
How many
said, "No,
slots
I
have you
can't.
got on
They're
10?
dangerous." Then I insisted, but I should. I need that
3.
to survive. Then I argued. Then
Oh, I
agreed
can't
to do
extend
it.
them.
It's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Meta magic them even is what I meant. Doom to Servitude is pretty good. Absolute Death. And I guess Pit of Despair would be a nice one to sort of throw at something and just sort of sit back and watch it die. Although I guess 2 Doom to Servitude, so we have Fleet of Purpose over here. Doom to Servitude. And then the rest of this book is just, it is going to need to be reworked. Because Eyes of the Bodak is right by here, but Eyes of the Bodak is also by here. Yeah, a lot of this is going to have to be redone in my own time, not on stream. It'll be too much of a time sink for all you guys. But yeah, that's where we're going to end it. We're done. For this, at least. But we're carrying on, going straight into Eyes. She's going to see the fruits of our labor. Yeah.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Is it... Her spell bar has been moved around. Why have you got Dazzling Display? Why is it all messed up? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Well, the spells are still here at least. 10 is... You can tell 10 is a bit of an afterthought because it's half the way off the page. I'm getting distracted. Even rolled a 1. Still overcame the spell pen. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to wrap this up. We'll be doing more Wrath of the Righteous 7 PM UTC Friday, so today, depending on time zones. Yeah, straight into Eyes, then go do the Midnight Isles, and then whatever comes after that. If Galfrey's alive, she won't be for long, and we have a very fun spell we can just dump on her. Sure, she'll survive this somehow. She won't. Actually, she's probably a paladin, so we might need to go for a will save. Who cares? Who cares? We'll figure all that out when we go to kill Galfrey. Yeah, see if there's anyone to drop in and say hi to. Which means we're going to have to hop back to this for a second, and then all the audio disappears because it doesn't carry on while I'm alt-tabbed. Are you going for a while, or are you finishing soon? You might be going for another hour. Alright, we'll drop in, say hi. They drop by every so often. It'd be rude not to say hi back. Now I need to find the right menu. Here it is. We're going to go see Doom. I think they're playing Destiny 2 at the moment. Yeah, it looks like they're playing Destiny 2. Probably with all the usual suspects. But let's start that up. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the YouTube VOD or the YouTube VOD? The Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive, you'll appreciate it. My brain has just melted out of the side of my skull. It's fine, I'm a lich, I don't need it anymore. I'd also like to thank Fuchsia and I need to double check the name for this. Tree Mosher for being in the chat earlier. Both appreciated. Fuchsia's probably quite happy that we now have a pet dragon. Well, 2 of them, really. And yeah, Saturday we'll be doing, what is it? Journey to the Ravaged Planet, I think it was called. Yeah, we'll be firing that one up. I don't know anything about it outside of apparently it's a Metroid Prime style game. Why does the audio keep kicking out? There we go. Let's not pause. Let the music play. I mean, we have a bard over here. Hold up. We can just get him to sing. Where is he? There you are. Do your thing. Dirge of Doom. Where is it? Fantastic. Brilliant music. That's why we keep you around, buddy. But yeah, more of this soon. We'll see where it goes. We might be finishing it some point this month as well, hopefully. Then we can start Baldur's Gate 3. But all of that, that's all in the future. For now, we're going to go see Doom the Senpai playing Destiny 2 with friends. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, stay safe, have fun, don't be a lich.